Yes, so do we recall, we're waking up at home today, but do we recall what happened yesterday or what's been going on?
Did we technically make a walk?
We did.
We did.
I think we left in the middle of the
Yeah,
day.
we left in the middle of the day, I think.
Yeah.
I got short rested.
We left in the middle of the day? What do you mean?
We ended in the middle of the day.
Yeah, we did. We didn't end at nighttime.
I always thought we did because I told you guys we were leveling up. And then but then we continued.
We leveled
after
up,
that.
yeah, and then we kept
Yeah.
playing.
You're right. My bad.
We did some stuff because we didn't get to use our feats yet, so we had one more chance to switch them up.
We got all our feats all situated though? You know what we
I
want?
think so.
Right. So you guys you went to, or rather the party, went and visited Grauhund Villa. Why did we end up there? Because Rainier told us that that's where not Olston. What was his name? Erstal, thank you, had escaped to there. Erstal spoke to you guys for a little bit and kind of told you his side of the story, and then Lady Grauhund told you her side of the story as well. I believe Song ended up reading the diary of the head maid there, and that diary alluded to the fact that, from this person's perspective, Erstal and the Zents had been living at Grauhund Villa for a bit. They were in cahoots with the Grauhunds, who are a noble family and have a lot of money, so it's kind of odd that they would have a bunch of Black Network Zentarum people hanging out with them. She had said that they were going to find the Stone of Golor, which they did. But for some reason, Erstal was attacked while doing so. He managed to grab the stone, went back to the villa, and in doing so, the Grauhunds locked him up and took the stone from him. While he was locked up, a couple of the guards weren't paying too close attention. He managed to overpower them and escape. At the same time, he had sent out some of his snakes a message out to the Zentarum for backup, and so they showed up. So when they were fighting, he was trying to get the stone back as when you guys first showed up. I believe what he was doing was trying to get Lord Grauhund to hold him hostage to get Lady Grauhund to give him the stone back. There was something said that I believe, yes, the lady had given whatever it was that Erstal was given, gave it to the same Nimblewright that you guys had been looking for, and the Nimblewright took off. And that's what you gathered from the diary. All the stuff Erstal was saying seems to fall in line with that as well, but we ended up killing him, so we didn't get too much more information out of him from that. So the stone is still missing, but from what we've gathered, the stone was with the Nimblewright, and the Nimblewright went off somewhere as per Lady Grauhund's request, except Lady Grauhund told you guys that it just snapped and did its own thing. And that's where we left off with that. I believe you guys came back as well and found another rat hole. The previous one that you had requested the builders to cover up had just been stuffed with corks. The new one had food debris on the inside, and it was leading to the exterior. You went and visited What's-His-Face, and it turns out that there's people in the neighborhood that actually know of your guys' bar, but no one wants to attend because apparently you guys have a rat infestation.
We got rats. Yeah, rats.
We do not have rats.
Birol took it upon herself to change into a rat with the intent of just going in to see if she could learn some stuff. Oh no, rather she wanted people to see her.
Yeah.
So that they'd be like, they have rats too, but instead, Emic was very quick, picked her up, and assumed that she was someone or something else. And do you remember what he told her?
No.
I told you. Yeah, I told you not to.
In this form.
Yeah, exactly.
During the day?
In this form during the day. And then he just kind of lobbed you out the door, right? And pretended like it didn't happen and was like, ah, everybody else. And that's when you went back to the house. And I don't recall what happened after that. I think that was kind of where we ended it, right?
I went and picked her up because I was waiting outside. So we're just chilling right now, I think. That's what we're doing.
So we're midday right now. I believe the halflings showed up a couple hours ago and they're getting everything ready for service tonight.
Oh, we all talked about how to make our bar successful.
Oh yes, you wanted to make
We suggested a titty bar.
Over dinner last night, they kind of talked about actual real life, how that wasn't a terrible idea.
But we said we needed to employ a lot more halflings.
Goblin wants to play.
That busy dog.
I I said we could do half titty bar, half
He's
comedy
definitely
bar.
a rogue.
A comedy bar.
Yeah.
Zoo.
Yeah.
And then I said that's fitting because if we hire a lot more halflings, then you have half anyway. So
Oh my god.
So it could be like stand up
Are you making fun of
and
yeah, pretty good challenge.
That's racist, dog.
It's not racist. I guess it, well,
It's D&D races.
it is. Yeah, right.
So we've waken up in the morning. Well, no, it's not the morning. It's still
Middle of the
evening.
day.
Yeah, middle of the day.
Middle of the day.
You guys have some things that you want to do, or what? Rather, you guys could discuss where you want to go
we
next.
have a half day.
After.
Okay.
So I guess we really need to figure out how to make revenue with our tavern. Since we also talked about following Brune around.
Who?
Brune, to see like who he's talking to and
Yeah.
and stuff. We were gonna like sneakily. I think you and I were gonna do it, right?
Was it gonna be us? I know for sure. I was unanimously voted to
Yeah,
go.
I think
Sneak
I was
around
gonna
and
get,
see who-
somebody was gonna make me invisible and you and I were gonna go or something.
Oh,
like
that's
that.
right.
Yeah.
I think that.
But we're like invisibility is eh.
I think they were gonna go follow him around to see who he's been talking to.
It sounds like the rat person comes by at night.
Are we talking about the guy who owns the pub?
Yeah.
Okay, Froon.
Prune.
Froon's Brews. I'm a terrible DM. I have no idea who Brew is.
Brune.
Froon.
Frune.
His name is Emic Froon.
Emic.
Is his first name. Froon is his last name. His pub's called Froon's Brews.
I hate this guy.
You already hated us.
How do you spell Emic?
E-M-M-C-K. No, E-M-M-E-K.
No, you can't get up there.
E-
You gotta sit right here.
M-M-E-K. Okay.
You totally got made fun of this whole growing up.
Freaking deserved it too, I bet. Okay,
Sorry to interrupt. You guys also mentioned you wanted to see Broxley at some point too.
yeah, I'm gonna see Broxley because this whole situation. I'm all worked up about it.
Need a broom.
From what I've
Okay.
gathered, you guys don't really know where Broxley's, or have we been to Broxley?
No, we've never. Wait, no, we did go one time because he was like, "Come to my office." The second time we met him.
I think you're right. Or no, he had you guys meet up at not a courthouse, but like a centralized area because he wanted to get all the things.
I thought. Shoot. I thought we met him. We met him one time at the Misty Beard, and then I thought we met him again. Like out his
You
office.
guys have ran into him at the Yawning Portal too, maybe?
Well, that's cool. We can talk to the owner of the Misty Beard. Number 1, get the troll skull back. Number 2, find out where Broxley is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he said he would give us our skull back once we got it up and running. It's up and running.
Yeah. We want our skull back.
What was his name again?
Well,
I don't know.
He's like pawing at my dice and my dice tray.
That's cute.
Go to Auntie's and she's allergic to.
Oh.
And then I think I heard someone also mention you guys wanted to go to the Emerald Enclave again.
Songate.
Oh yeah.
yeah, I think me and
I think it's because you need to get payment? Or did you guys already get payment for
I
that?
mean,
We never went back for that, did we?
No, I'm sorry, you did. You got payment for that,
Yes.
and then you requested with another quest.
yes.
Do you recall which one that was?
I do not remember what that one was.
That was the one with the
The
gentleman at
skeletons?
Yes. the
Oh right, the City of the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then just so you guys are aware, it's still Troll Tide. It's a whole weekend, like a 3-day thing. So everyone's kind of, there's a bunch of kids running around in like masks and stuff, and there's like performers. Zardoz's carnival troupe kind of walks the streets, kind of entertaining people, asking for money here and there, just holding out, not being like, give us money. Everyone knows who they are. There's automatons and rather some of those nimble rights as well. Yeah. That's
I
going
think
on
we
as well.
interacted a little bit with some of the individuals.
I don't want to talk about
Unfortunately,
it.
The weather is still kind of foggy, and this evening it's more of a overcast, and there's scattered showers here and there. So it's not super foggy this evening or this afternoon, but there is rain. So everyone's kind of splashing around in the puddles as they're walking to and from stuff. And that's where you guys are at home.
Okay. Are we meeting here, or is anybody elsewhere?
Yeah, like
Here.
Weird.
You guys, and then the halflings are kind of running about doing stuff. As you recall, another one of the halflings just barely got decapitated by an oven earlier today.
Almost.
Oh, yeah.
Almost.
They're just too short. Something keeps happening, and
it's not good.
no.
Okay. I also want to go to like a magical item store.
A magical item store.
Yeah,
Zablob?
something different than Zablob.
Yeah, Zablob only really had trinkets.
Yeah.
And
More
you guys didn't
trinkets.
ask him if he had any.
No, that's
Items.
true. I have a lot of gold to burn, and I'd like to get something
I've
special.
got a lot of gold to burn.
Probably not as much as magical item store, but I'd still like to go and like see what they have.
So this is a different one though than what we've been in before.
I was thinking, yeah, different than Zablob. I just thought like there's probably one somewhere where they just sell like magical items.
I'll go with. I'm just.
Well, don't they have like a market, a seasonal market going on? For
Yeah, there's a
It's
market.
kind of like like they've got like farmers market-y type booths popped up. I think for that.
I think someone had.
I believe if you guys head to the
Northward.
hold on, give me a second.
I think we should also talk about this rat situation because I have some ideas.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Okay. I tell everybody about my conversation with Froon
Okay.
about him coming to. Supposedly, he said he's seen rats here multiple times, but we've only been open for one day, and he's never been to our tavern. So, I'm thinking that first of all, maybe we start like a whisper campaign, and maybe we can hire some of Joanna's kids or some of Broxley's construction workers, whoever will take some coin to spread a rumor. But maybe we change the rumor and somebody says, you know, that place, Troll Skull, has rats. Oh no, it's actually not Troll Skull. It's Froon's Brews.
And it smells like farts in there.
Yes! Yes!
Because of the rats.
So hopefully that will help. Maybe we also have an exterminator here in the middle of the day. So everybody sees the exterminator leaving and saying, no rats here, great job. So that maybe will circulate. And then also, let's just get a bunch of rats and just let them free in Froon's Brews.
But then we will have rats.
In Froon's Brews.
Okay.
So
Sounds like a good plan.
There's a three-pronged
if
plan.
we found some rats, I could potentially talk to them and have them go in
Yes.
there for.
Did you get that
research.
ability?
I like that.
Yeah, I can talk to rats.
You speak with
You are you on the toilet?
That's a great idea. Tell them that there's like abundance of cheese and
Who's listening?
grain.
There's got to be a little outhouse downstairs. I think there is in some of the maps.
Maybe we even go in early and drop cheese and food around on the floor.
Oh, they probably can since they're keeping tabs on.
They're going, yeah, you guys are going stealth. I can go disguised.
It can be.
And you can be an animal, yeah. And you can wait outside.
Okay, so am I talking to?
Well, we don't have rats yet, but
Okay, one minute when we do.
once we do, I think that's a great idea.
Okay.
So we need to find a lot of rats. Is there like a pet store? Wait, is
They'd
that
have
even a
rats
thing?
at the
I bet we could even ask Joanna's kids if they've seen rats around. Yeah, and maybe even to get some.
Give them like a
Like maybe a
copper
silver,
piece
a rat?
or- yeah.
Okay, a copper piece. Well, it depends on how old they are. If they're like
Yeah.
5, then they'll think of copper's a lot.
This is
For a
true.
5-year-old, that's a lot.
Whisper campaign.
Let's do
like
it.
the idea of a titty bar, but I'll go with it.
All right, guys. So the market,
Maybe for the upstairs.
which we've been to before,
18 plus.
during Trolltide, there's a large street that kind of borders the southern part of the market, and that's called Bazaar Street. It's so large that during Trolltide, it's more of like an art fest walk. So it's kind of similar to like what the market looks like. It's just an extension of it, and it's a lot more people from around the world come here to sell their wares and stuff. So if you're looking for
Exotic
a magic thing, you might be able to find some down there at
Ooh.
that market.
I love it.
That's what I was getting at. Like, there's gotta
Okay.
be some interesting vendors over there. Maybe
Should-
there's some more valuables.
Yeah, should we? Okay, so should we go to the bazaar first?
Oh, I'm down. I was gonna head there anyway. Pick some
Alright.
pockets.
And then pick some pockets.
Yeah, no, we can go there and see what's going on. Maybe check out the.
Yes. And then later
Let's see the
tonight,
other one is-
we can go past Bruins and at least scope it out. Maybe we can figure out what rat he's talking to.
That's a good idea.
We should follow him. Absolutely.
Well, if that's the case, I can probably even continue. I can even, if we can capture him or be around him, I can even talk to that rat. Because, I mean, no, it's not a rat
Yeah.
that we're looking at.
Cool.
I think it's
Juice.
a person.
Yeah.
On his
Yeah.
kids.
But at least I can communicate with them.
Yes.
whoever it is.
Oh, cool. I would like a venti iced black tea.
Can I take a moment to go into the kitchen and talk to Leaf?
Yeah, you can try.
Okay. So, we probably have like, what, 2 halflings back here?
Currently in the kitchen,
Yeah.
you just have one right now. The other one's in the pantry.
Okay.
And then you have one in the room just kind of dusting and wiping everything off ready, and then another one's behind the bar. I would assume taking stock. I'm not entirely sure. Or
Okay.
rather, you're not entirely sure, but he's back there getting ready.
Yes.
Oh,
Thank you.
Colin's gonna come out of the toilet and gonna fix his mask. And just, I swear
That's
there's some
literally a fucking table.
there's some troll
chairs
skull.
around it.
there's definitely
You're
a
shitting in the corner.
there's
of
definitely a
our
bathroom
bar.
down there. I swear.
Did you say shitting?
I'm gonna find it real quick. But he's saying he's gonna head to the bazaar.
We are. Wait, I just want to talk to Leaf first and then
The
we can go.
festival thing. Okay.
You know
Wherever
what?
you go.
We're
Oh,
ordering
now it works.
caffeine.
I'm trying, but the app doesn't like me. Alright, well, I'm sitting here watching this. Wait, what's the name of the one that's in here right now?
Inside the pantry, that's going
In
to
the
be
kitchen.
in the kitchen.
It
Give me one
is-
segundo.
Look. It's right where I put it. Right there.
It's gonna be
behind the
Danica.
stairs.
Danica Fiddlewick is in the
Danica,
kitchen
okay.
right now.
The Harry Potter room toilet.
Yeah, pretty much. See, John, there is a toilet right back there.
Oh,
I found this
Harry
when I was.
Potter.
It is. Oh yeah, he just came out of there.
Harry Pooper.
Harry Cooper.
Harry Plopper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found this map, the color one, when I was
Oh,
looking
nice.
for schematics to make it in Arc.
Ah.
Do you want some cash or?
Okay, this is.
But they have like,
Yeah.
there's like little slight differences. Like they show
Okay.
where all the toilets are and everything.
Is this
And I think
you know?
The second floor, I think the hall is combined with the den. Or maybe not.
I've seen a lot of different variations of it.
Yeah.
Okay. I have notes somewhere about these halflings. Here we go. Okay. Danica, this is gonna be a little weird, but just bear with me, please.
Okay. She's sitting there as she's on top of a stool on the thing, just kind of stirring what looks to be like a giant vat of oatmeal porridge or something. I think you guys just have an excess of oatmeal in here. So she's just like,
Love
"What we
oatmeal."
got?
That's why he's leaving.
It goes bad.
Leaf, I realized I didn't introduce you to our new staff members. So, this is Danica, working in the kitchen. Bryn is a server out in the tap room. Dasher is a bartender, and Kelso comes in here and cooks as well. They are really respectful of the property. They treat it well. And if you could treat them well, that would be great. So, if you have any issues, let me know. Okay?
Danica's just kind of like looking around. She's still stirring, but she's starting to look kind of like, the fuck is going on? She like looks at you and just goes, pleasure to
Okay.
meet you, Leaf.
Danica, I'm sorry. I know it's weird. There is some sort of a spirit here. Maybe you haven't seen him yet, but I think you will. You'll probably experience weird things. Just let me know if anything gets out of control.
She's like, oh, all right, boss lady.
right.
Whatever you say.
And then I'm leaving. Are we going to the bazaar?
Going to the bazaar.
Let's go.
Bazaar. I'm gonna take Gertrude to carry bags.
I'm gonna put the Sir Meows-a-Lot in my cat backpack that I have for her.
Sir Meows-a-Lot.
Yeah, she's gonna come shopping with us.
Your cat bag.
Cat bag.
You want to get her in the bag, correct?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me an animal handling for that one.
Oh man.
You're walking up with this bag like this, and she's just like, what is going on?
That's gonna be an 8.
An 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, you brought that bag out, and I think she has some sort of an idea. No, I don't think she knows exactly what it is, but she's not
done it
happy.
before, but okay.
It's doing that thing.
Well, maybe that's why, but she's not having a great time trying to get it in.
Hashtag.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna say with an 8 you managed to do it, but you have a couple of scratches on you
Okay, that's
afterwards.
fair,
It's just, is it got like a, what kind of backpack is it? Can you explain to me again?
Is it like locks?
I gotta remember what this bag looks like. It's been a while.
Oh, isn't it tie-dye?
It is a tie-dye backpack.
Can
No.
she see through it?
I got a white leather bag,
Oh, that's
and it's kind of like a bucket style bag. So she like goes in it, and then there's like these ties that like pull kind of like this. So like right about here, not on her neck, but right about here, kind of like gets her in there. And there's like a link mechanism to hook on her collar on the inside of the bag.
Okay,
it's
so
like-
she's anchored in there,
She's
but her
anchored
arms,
in there.
arms are like free range.
They're kind of like this, like when her little toe beans are sticking out.
So she's just like this.
Yeah.
Like, what do you call those when you,
It's similar to like Locke's bag in a way.
when they have like a prisoner in a village and they lock them in the thing where it's all, and just their head and their hands stick out? I can't think of that word right now.
Oh, I can't think of what it's called.
Gallows?
No.
I think s- no.
Gallows
Gallows
is like the hanging
ship.
Yeah.
thing. It doesn't
Okay.
matter.
I
Anyways,
like
it's like
But she's just
similar
in there like
to
this.
Locke's bag.
Gotcha. Well, she's in there, she's ready to go, but her hair is like right now because she's like not
I'm
stoked.
just gonna like pet her until I get her on my back.
I'm like, don't worry, we'll get you some potatoes.
All right. So you guys all heading to the bazaar?
Here we
Bazaar.
are.
Right.
All of us.
As you step out, the alley again is full of people, kind of doing their own thing, lots of business. And as you come around to the major street, as you're heading to the market, you realize everyone's out and about. It is raining and stuff, so there's lots of little makeshift umbrellas. People are running so they don't get wet, but it's still a joyous occasion. There's tons of people out and about. You guys make it to the bazaar, and there's just rows of tents. Very similar to the market, it's just an extension of it. Some of them are people from all around the world, like I said, but then some of them are just people that are bringing out a very special inventory specifically for this, or they know they have people coming from around the world that aren't just entrepreneurs, but people that are just attending. There's a lot of tourists and stuff, so they're selling their goods to them as well. There's plenty of different shops, all kinds of things, but you guys are specifically looking for some sort of magic item shop, correct?
Yeah, I want something cool.
Alright.
Alright.
Colin's just gonna be like perusing what's
Perusing.
there. And, yeah, but he was mostly just gonna go there to pick pockets.
I'm gonna go with you, and I'm gonna kind of like browse too, just see
Yeah. Because I do want to know what's over there as well. See if there's a candy vendor with catch balls. I still got a bunch, but I'd like to have more.
You gotta eat them before the chocolate goes bad.
No, they're like clear candies.
Oh.
Oh, you have some more?
I
You
still
get
got like
running out?
13 of them.
I was depicting them as like Wonder Balls or something.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
They're clear. You said they're clear. You can see what's inside and everything. Once
That's
you
cool.
unwrap them, so they're like jawbreakers. I was
I think
guessing.
so.
Just picturing.
Yeah.
So you guys don't essentially. There's so many different things. You're coming across different markets and stuff, and you come across one that's called Rocco's Little Waterdeep.
Broncos?
Mm-hmm.
Did you say Brocco's Little Waterdeep?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I heard that correctly.
Rocco's Little Waterdeep.
All right, I would like to take a look at Brocco's Little Waterdeep.
So this is a tent, and it's attached to the side of a building, and the tent has a bunch of. It's similar to Zoblobs, where it's got like trinkets and stuff. It doesn't seem as dusty or as random or as weird, but it actually there isn't anybody in. There's like one person at the front, just kind of sleeping in the corner. Seems like an older woman. She's kind of keeping an eye, but there's a door behind her that goes into Rocco's Emporium, which is apparently a shop that's here all year round.
Ooh.
So he's got like a pop-up in front of his own shop.
Mm-hmm. So Rocco's little, well, I mean, she's sitting there in front of the door asleep if you guys want to
She's
get her
asleep?
attention. Yeah, she's got her legs up on what seems like a table with little knickknacks and stuff on it, and she just kind of has her thing down with like a hat. The hat is kind of like almost like a beret, but it's like covering her eyes.
Is she sleeping? It's gonna.
Mm,
Is there stuff laying around?
I was gonna say, what's here?
there's little trinkets here and there. Nothing of super. I mean, you don't really know what all the stuff is, but it's not. You can't. There's tables and stuff, but it doesn't seem like super fancy stuff. So it's not like, she'll wake up if someone tries to steal something. But
Eh.
Is the store open too?
I believe it is. The door is cracked, so it's open, but it's just right next to her. She's like kind of sitting at a table and stuff. So if you guys want to just walk past her, you're more than welcome to and head into the store.
Yeah, I want to do that.
All right. So you guys walk past, open the door. This store is, as you open it, it's real smoky, but it's very aromatic. It's like incense, almost like Nag Champa-y, but less hippie and more floral, a little bit more pretty. The thing goes like ding, 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 ding. And you see a counter, decent sized counter, and behind it is just glass cases. And there's different items inside the glass cases. And then on the desk is totally clear. There's nothing on it except for a single bell at the front. And then on the desk, there's like another desk, I guess. It's more like a box, actually. It's like a box this big sitting on that counter next to the bell.
We take a look around and kind of see what sorts of things are on sale.
A lot of the stuff doesn't have, it's all behind the glass, so you can go and look at the items, but you won't know what they are. until- yeah, pretty much.
Wink's gonna go up and see the bell, and she's gonna go, ting, 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 ting.
You see a door from the back kind of crack open a little bit and then close. And then you hear like a scuttle, 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 and then like a sliding of what sounds like a wood box. And then you hear steps coming up, and a gnome has stepped up onto the counter and goes and sits behind that box desk. And he like sits down and looks at you guys and he goes, "How can I help you?"
Hi, are you Brocco?
I am Rocco Dignier.
Well,
Welcome
we
to my shop.
just heard about your shop. We wanted to take a look around, see what you got.
Oh, I got many, many magical items. What is your fancy? Are you looking for something of mass destruction, or are you guys looking to have a little bit of fun?
I'm not sure yet. I'll know what it is when I hear it.
Ah,
Maybe you could tell us about some of your favorite things here?
sure. One of my favorite things over here is my robe of useful items. It's a robe and it has multiple items that you can use from it. It's actually got little patches on it. You pull the patches off, and the patches that they look like the thing become the thing. You get to use them. It's a robe of many useful items.
Whoa.
Yes.
And when you use the patch, is it done or do they come back?
It is done, but there's at least a couple patches of each thing. So there's a couple patches of daggers. There's a patch of a bullseye lantern, which you can lit. There's a steel mirror. There's a patch for a pole that turns into a 10-foot pole you can use. There's a patch for a rope, and there's a patch for a sack.
We could finally touch something with a 10-foot pole.
Or we could use it for.
Rocco just starts
future
laughing
things at the
and laughing
troll school.
and laughing. He likes that joke a lot. He's like, actually, I believe that there's only 2 patches of the 10-foot pole as opposed to the usual 3. 1 second. He like runs away and pulls it off. He's like, I'm gonna use that joke later.
It's all
although
yours,
it's not
Rocco.
of your liking, I do have some bracers. Those are a little bit more expensive, but they are the bracers of archery. They give you a +2 to damaged rolls and attacks with such weapons.
They
Plus
fit down.
2!
Hold on, my ears were.
Plus 2!
Plus 2 for what? I'm sorry.
Archery.
Okay. Oh.
I guess I should not tell you guys it's +2. It really helps with archery. I have some gloves that help you steal things. I have a pair of boots that, if you want, you can fly. I'm not sure for how long, but I hear you can fly with them. I haven't tried it myself because I'm scared of heights.
Oh.
I think a few of us is Petaloo.
Yeah, these are all my clothes things. I have one more pair of gloves, and these gloves are awesome. These gloves, if someone were to shoot something at you, such as an arrow or throw a dagger, these gloves just snap it right out of the air for you.
Like every time?
Oh yeah, give or take. I mean, it doesn't happen every time, but it really heightens the chance of your ability to catch the stuff that's coming at you.
Wow.
Do you have
Makes you
any
quicker.
magical weapons?
Weapons. Let me see.
Like big ones.
I don't really have any weapons per se, but I have items that can be used as a weapon. Specifically this over here. He reaches over it and he opens up a thing and he grabs this metal rod. It almost looks like a baton.
Okay.
Like ones that, you know, like a person would use. But there's like two busts. There's like a bust of a horse from like here up. So it's just like on its back like that on one side. But if you were to flip the rod, it's completely symmetrical on the other side. It's like, this is the immovable rod. This rod, when you decide to use it, you just push a button and it cannot be moved no matter what.
The immovable rod.
Immovable rod. And he just like leans forward and he pushes the button and lets it go and it's just hovering there in the air. He's like, try and move it. Come on, any one of you. So you cannot move
Wing's
it.
gonna like use all of her strength to try to like move it.
Now give me a strength roll.
18.
18?
Yeah.
You grab it and you get like a good footing, you put one foot up against the bar and you pull on it, and as soon as you do with all your strength, your foot just goes into the bar a little bit. And he's just like, what are you doing?
I'm sorry.
He's like, it's okay. Shit, I'm gonna have to have Margaret fix that. Margaret! And you just see like that open door, you see a hand kind of just come through and it just goes, and it comes back in. He's like, I swear to God. So good work. Good help is hard to find. But yes, the immovable rod.
How much is that?
The immovable rod is going to be. This bad boy is about 500 gold. But this rod can hold up to 8,000 pounds if you wanted it to. So essentially, if you wanted to, you can put that rod in midair and you can stand on it and put a bunch of stuff on it. It's there.
Build a house on it.
Yeah. I've heard some people use this rod for some very, very creative ways of fucking some shit up, if you don't mind me saying.
How much are those first gloves you talked about?
The gloves of thievery?
They're literally called thievery gloves, and you're selling those?
Yes.
How much?
These are gonna be a little pricey. These are going to go for about 600.
What about the archery ones? How much are those?
The archery are gonna go for 800.
The archery gloves or the archery plus
Well, they're like
two?
gauntlets, I believe. Or
Bracers?
Yeah.
Racers, excuse me.
Because there are
Correct.
gloves that catch the arrows, but you want the other one.
Oh, yes, the bracers.
We call these the bracers of archery, and these are 800.
800. Okay.
So how do you feel about bartering?
Bartering, well, it depends. What do you have?
Glad you asked. He's gonna reach into his coat and pull out the lensless monocle that Wink gave him a long time ago.
A lensless monocle.
Mm-hmm. This will let you see your greatest desire,
My greatest desire.
but only when it's right in front of you. And you never know when that could be.
But if it's your greatest desire and it's right in front of you, you'll know what it is because it is your greatest desire.
Or would you? Perhaps you've seen your greatest desire 10 times over by now and you had no idea.
What if it's Margaret?
Are you guys high?
Not yet.
It's like, let me see that once, please. Hands it to him. He's like, tosses it in the air a couple times, looks through it. All right, if you'd like to trade, I will lower the price. For what did I tell you? 600?
No, you
Give
said
it to you.
300.
Well, first things first. Roll me a deception.
Deception. Why am I not seeing that one?
Deception is going to be a charisma, I think.
Yeah.
Does he get advantage
Oh, there it is.
because
That's so
Wink was
great.
helping him?
No.
No advantage. No advantage. All right, deception roll.
Like double duck and
where is
stroke.
it? 11.
11. He's just kind of looking at it. He's like, for this lens, I will take this lens and I'll drop the price to 598 gold.
Let me think about that.
Just flicks it back at you like a coin. He's see my greatest desire to do shit. If you guys are interested, though, I have a couple more items.
Yes.
Anybody want a shield?
Oh,
Shield. Wow.
Where
You guys
did I
know how
put
to
that
use one of
fucking
those?
shield?
I think you just put it on your arm.
No, where did I put the shield?
Do you
That's
have
not it.
anything affordable?
What's your budget?
I don't know, like maybe like 100 gold or less.
100 gold.
He pushes us back outside.
You can look at this table.
For 100 gold. I don't believe I have anything in here for 100 gold. I think the cheapest thing I have is 250. And the 250 is going to be my wind fan. It's a little parasol. And it goes, not parasol, excuse me. A fan. It's all. This fan can create big gusts of wind.
Ooh.
You're interested in jewelry?
Am I interested in jewelry?
Flash him the lapis lazuli necklace. Let me put it back in.
What was the price on that bad boy?
I can't remember.
I found the shield. This is called the Sentinel Shield. When holding this shield, you have advantage on wisdom. Initiative rolls and wisdom checks.
Oh,
It's not that great. But it's a shield and it helps.
But how
You
much-
over there, you might be interested in this quiver I have, the quiver of Elona.
Okay, what about that?
1 second.
Buffering.
It's a laggy day. It's actually a nice day outside.
Mm-hmm.
It's like slightly overcast. Or it's just smog. Smog.
It's pretty much kind of like a bag of holding, but for projectile items such as arrows and javelins.
Whoa, you can carry as many as you want?
Yes.
That's pretty
That's
sweet.
legit.
How much does that go for?
How much is that?
This one is going to go for, it's pretty fancy, but for you guys, I would say like 400.
All of my home
Sounds like a
seems to
freaking
shit.
deal.
So it actually holds numerous items while never weighing more than 2 pounds.
Like 90.
Wow.
I give it to you.
90?
Yeah.
I'll take that.
It would barter with him.
How much did I tell you that the 800 was for the other ones, right? The bracers you were interested in?
Braces were
The braces were, yeah, 800.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step in and be like, oh, all we have is a little over 300 gold for that. Could you maybe do a little better of the deal?
We'll throw in a gotcha ball.
Yeah, gotcha.
I'll say, I have this, and I'll pull out like a really gross goblin ear.
Oh, sweet
Oh, you
Jesus.
still got that?
He just goes like, I'm okay, thank you.
Oh, I still got one too. I don't want that.
I do have
That's fine, why
something
you
very
insane?
special, very, very special. And for you guys, I'll lower the price a bit for it because I just got the second one in, and I figured why not. But it's called the Pearl of Power.
Oh, I want that. How much is it?
The Pearl of Power, I will let go for 450.
Oh, okay.
When the pearl is on your person, you can use an action to speak its command word and regain 1 expended spell slot.
Whoa.
If the expended slot is a 4th level or higher, the new slot is 3rd level. Once you use the pearl, it can be used again it can't be used again until the next dawn. This one is pretty important, and I'm actually giving you quite a deal on it. It's on clearance.
450?
450.
What is the recharge rate? I mean, this is
Once a
out of
day.
character.
Once a day.
Once a day?
Once a day, you get to have 1 spell slot come back.
Oh, that's really cool.
He has 2 of them.
I mean, I don't need them.
I need
But
them.
That's really cool.
I need one of them.
So I'm selling one of them for 450. The other one's going to be 600. The reason why I'm selling that is the 600 one is still attached to its original piece of jewelry. It hangs around the neck. This one, the gem fell out, and I guess I could find another one to put it in, but I could also just sell it for this much as well. It still works the same. It just doesn't have a cool little pendant attached to it. That'll be for 450.
Okay, listen, I don't have that much right now. When I do have it, I'm gonna come back, and if you still have that, I will buy it.
Okay.
Okay.
DM talking to you guys. How much money does everybody have?
Why did that sound like a threat?
How much do you
I'm
need
at, like,
to get
That
it
was
through
me,
now?
200. I have 265 gold. Also, I did not count the money, any money that the tavern made on the first day. So that is not in my inventory. I don't know how much that was, but I just
Well,
realized I didn't
did we
count it.
talk about
I
that?
would
I forgot what it
assume
was.
No.
I would assume that any money made like that, or at least for right now, is going to be going
That's
back.
still in
in.
the
Yeah, I just remembered that I
Oh, I
didn't
think
count
you
it.
guys made like 15 gold, which is pretty
15
good
gold.
for.
That is
today.
pretty good. All
Made
right.
a profit. So.
Does that account for the halfling salary? Does it
We
account
pay
for
them at the end
anything?
of the week.
Okay,
At the end of
so
the 10-day rather, and that's going to be 50 gold pieces in total for them.
so we got 15 pieces, 15 gold in,
Yeah,
and that was never mind. I have it right here. It was 10 gold.
10 gold. My bad.
Boo! Sorry.
It's only one day, and 10 gold's a lot.
It is, yeah.
How about we do a bundle deal? You know?
A bundle deal.
Bundle deal.
Okay, I'm down to talk.
Pearl of Restoration, is that correct?
It was the Pearl of Power.
Pearl of Power and the
The quiver.
the quiver of holdings or
So the quiver was what I say, 250,
no, it was
350.
think it
I
was
said
350.
250. Yeah, I think you said it was like, yeah.
I think it was 350.
And then I said the braces of Archie was 600, correct? Yes.
Actually, you said 400 because I had 312 and I said I
that's
needed
right,
90,
yeah.
so accurately you said 400 for the
400.
quiver.
Yeah, the bracers were 8.
The the braces were
the bracer-
800.
I wrote that down because I'm gonna come back to that later.
So the braces were 8.
Yes.
Yeah.
Braces are 8.
So if you guys wanted to do the Pearl of Power and the Quiver of Lona together, I could let that go for... You guys look cool. I can give you all the whole thing for 600.
That would be a deal.
That's not bad.
That's pretty good.
You guys need some cash.
I got money.
That would be like 300 a piece.
I took.
Oh, are you buying the Pearl of Power?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
But I would
How
help you
much?
get.
If
I
we
can-
get both pearls of power plus
Both?
the quiver.
If you got both Pearls of Power plus the Quiver, you were looking at 1,000.
That's a really good deal too.
Hmm.
Listen, I could go outside and busk for a little while and make some money.
There's a festival going on. You're really good.
Yeah. There is also a car.
Yeah.
Okay. I could do that.
Oh, is that our...
Try to make some money, but I do have 265. I'm all in for this pearl.
If you want to do 2,
There's a
this
good-
can do 3, so that's 5.
There's a good chance if we go
I
for a
can
little
put in
bit,
500.
I can make some money.
Yeah. Yeah, let's make some money.
Make some money.
Let's go
Wait,
make some
we do
money.
both pearls?
Yeah, so you and Talon
Oh,
can
I
have some.
don't know if I necessarily need it right away.
It's an extra spell slot though.
Yeah.
And you have it for... So what happens is it just... Let's say you spend all your spells, you can
Yeah.
use it to just get one back
Maybe they
randomly.
have 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's like a
spell slots.
Cooldown regeneration, or it just
But
opens up a whole.
we're
new
also the
use?
healers of the party,
It just
so
rejuvenates
This is
one
true.
slot.
Okay, it is.
I always come down very, very close to being out of spells. So I
You
think
guys
this
Plus,
is
think
let's say you have like
handy.
a massive AoE or something, you can do it twice, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Jesus, she's gonna be strong as fuck.
Pearls of
Those
Power.
pearls are useless to me, so.
Yeah.
They are.
So,
There's also in my inventory the Cloak of Protection.
What does that do?
This is a cloak you wear, it just makes you a little bit more stronger for hits. It essentially gives you a +1 bonus to your AC and saving throws while you wear this cloak.
How much
What
is
your
that?
guys' AC?
This Cloak of Protection for extra AC, I'm going to say, is going to go for 500, I'm sorry.
That's you shouldn't be sorry. That's a great product. Mine is 13.
Mine is as well. I contemplated getting one that raised my AC.
You're already wearing a cape.
Oh, I meant just in general when I was getting feeds. So
Oh.
that raised the AC. I was like, oh, should I do this?
I do have a few more items if you guys are curious.
I would love to hear about everything you have.
Alright, let's start with the Hat of Disguise.
Oh, that sounds great.
Nice.
He grabs his hat from the back. I bet you can't assume what this does.
It disguises you.
Thank you. He puts the hat on really quick and he's now Wink. but a really tiny version of Wink.
Oh my god.
He takes it off and he's like,
Sorry,
pretty cool,
I
huh?
have one.
Do you have a nice coffee?
This one's nice.
Oh,
This hat of disguise, we're going to go for 400.
man, I feel like that's
What'd you get, Kim?
more worth it than.
I got a dirty try.
Okay, that one's
Good
nice.
beat.
Thank you.
That's a nice copy of plastic.
That one's no. This one has no classic. Does that one also have no classic?
Yes.
Then I think I might have messed up yours and put no classic in both of ours.
I didn't want plastic.
Oh, good. Then
Oh, yeah.
we're great.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't put that. I don't put shit in mine.
Me neither.
I only
Drink buddies.
yeah. Heck
I
yeah.
already got it.
Drew might enjoy these over here, and he grabs a thing of pipes, like you know those.
Yeah.
They didn't bring
These are called the pipes of the
I don't think
sewers.
so.
Pipes of the sewers?
Pipes of the sewers. If you blow these, you get to control some rats.
How much is it?
This one is going to be, you know what? For you, I'll give you it for 250.
Oh
The
my.
pipe has 3 charges. If you play the pipe as an action, you can use a bonus action to expend 1 of 3 charges, calling forth 1 swarm of rats.
That's what we
With
need!
each expended charge, provided enough rats are within a half mile, you can be called in this fashion. If there aren't enough rats to form a swarm, the charge is wasted. But called swarms move toward the music by the shortest available routes, but aren't under your control otherwise. The pipes gain 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn.
How much is that?
250.
Whenever a swarm of rats isn't under another creature's control comes within 30 feet of you while you are playing the pipes, you can make a charisma check contested by the swarm's wisdom check. If you lose the contest, the swarm behaves as it normally would and can't be swayed by the pipe's music for the next 24 hours. If you win the contest, the swarm is swayed by the pipe's music and becomes friendly to you and your companions for as long as you continue to play.
Yeah.
So you can use it to call upon rats, and you can also use it to try and sway a swarm of rats that are aggressive towards you.
And if I were to play this pipe, does it sound like music?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Okay. Okay.
He like goes and just goes like. I didn't spend a charge. Just wanted to show you how it plays.
So it only has 3 charges.
3 charges
That's it.
a day.
A day?
Oh, you know, I'm sorry. The pipes regain 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. So you have to roll a d3 and you get those charges back.
Dude, that's legit!
So
Okay.
that's 250. Please write that down because I'm.
Yes.
What was that one?
It's pipes of the sewers, and you play it, and rat swarms come to you.
So we definitely need that.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
And we could even use it in battle because you could just play the pipes, and then rats would come to your aid, and like start attacking the other people.
Oh.
Yes.
I also have this down here, and he reaches down and he pulls up what looks like just a regular stone about yay. Well, his hand is, so it's probably about yay big. It's the shape of a cat head, and it has a green little stone for its eyeball. He's like, this is what we know as this stone of good luck, or as a luck stone, whichever you want to call it. This was pretty simple. While this polished agate is on your person, you gain a +1 bonus to ability checks and saving throws.
Ooh.
Just passively?
Yes, and this one is going to be about 300.
300.
Oh, damn.
And it's a cat.
I also have this. This one's probably one of the most expensive I have. I mean, it has a box, like a really wood, ornamental box with a bunch of ornate shit on it. He opens it up and he pulls out a circlet. Really beautiful circuit, gold, like really thin metal. In the center seems to be like maybe a sapphire, and it has like what appears to be like sun rays coming off of it. He's like, is this? And he like holds it very gently. He's like, that's not a thing. It says circlet of blasting.
Blasting?
Yes. This is going to be 1,000 gold itself. While wearing this circlet, you can use an action to cast the Scorching Ray spell. When you make the spell's attacks, you do so with an attack bonus of +5. But you can only use it once a day. It's a circlet of blasting.
What was that spell again?
Scorching Ray.
Scorching ray. Thank
I want to
you.
look that up myself, actually.
I think it's a paladin.
You catch that after
shoot,
you
yeah, I
talk
can't
about
even-
me.
But I mean,
Well, with that, you don't need to actually be.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
use it straight out.
No, I mean I was trying to search for it, and I couldn't find it because I'm a bard.
Scorching Ray. You create 3 rays of fire and hurl them and hurl them at targets within range. You can hurl them at one target or several. Make a ranged spell attack for each ray. One hit. On a hit, the target takes 2d6 fire damage.
Do we need another fire thing?
At higher levels, you can cast a spell using a spell slot. For level, you create one. Oh, so wait, where is it?
That would be the cause of the Great Fire, Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Right. They've already had one of those before.
So
Bards will tell this tale for years to come.
This is the circlet limited? How many times you can cast Scorching Ray per day?
Just one.
Once. Okay.
I'm probably charging too much for that, but I don't know. I just feel like I don't want to give it to anybody.
That's very wise of you, Rocco.
Jesus doesn't want to trace back to him. They've assigned some sort of.
So I tell you
Not
what, if you want, I said it's a pearl of power. What did they tell you that was?
So for the pearl
The
and
first one.
the quiver
The first-
was
the first
600.
pearl.
Yeah, just one pearl and the quiver 600. 2 pearls and the quiver 1,000, and then the pipe was 250.
So I'll give you the same deal if you want to replace the quiver and zip pipes.
What if we
We definitely want the quiver.
If you want the quiver and zip pipes and the pearl of power, I can do all 3 of those. Just one pearl of power?
Just
Well,
one.
it's just one.
Both.
Both? If it's both, it'll be 1,200.
Okay. That's not bad.
That's
That's not bad.
that's not really a deal though. You're only getting 50 gold off.
50 gold is a lot of gold,
Gold's a
though.
lot of gold. I could also give you no
This
gold
is
off.
a bundle deal though. Come on. Who else is gonna walk in here and drop this much gold?
Roll me a persuasion.
I was gonna say, you're itching for a roll right there.
What if we Rochambeau for it?
What's a Rochambeau?
No.
Boulder parchment shears.
Boulder parchment shears? Rochambeau, that must be French.
I think it's from Kamakura.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? He looks a little embarrassed. He's like, okay, you're kind of calling me out. I'll tell you what, 1,100 for all of them. I'll throw in the pipes of this Larissa. Because you know what she looks like? She can play these pipes something else.
I could play some pipes.
You know what? Let me hear it.
All
Just
right.
Don't. When you play it, don't feel like you want rats to come. Just play a little bit.
Just play it.
Play a little bit.
Performance?
Correct.
Oh wait, I have a time. 16.
16.
Yeah.
Yeah, you play the pipes pretty skillfully, where you just see him kind of like, it's like, all right, yeah, she knows what she's doing. It's like, yes. So the 2 pearls of power, the quiver, and the pipes. I can probably go for 1,100.
All right. What if you do 1050 and I'll play music outside your shop for 30 minutes. Try and draw in some customers. Let's do an hour.
If you call some rats, I'm going to be.
No, not rats.
She's not gonna use the pipes. She's got things.
We'll get
on
you
it.
some. We'll get you some customers. That I'm not sure who you have working out front, but she's asleep. She's not doing anything.
Yeah, she never does anything at all.
I'll,
She's the worst.
I'll get out there. I'll play my lute, maybe the thalar a little bit. Try and draw some people in.
That's at least worth 300.
Make you some sales. Look, I'm good at what I do.
1075.
How about we sweeten the deal with, free meal at the Troll Skull?
Got your ball?
Round of beer?
The troll skull. So one with all the rats?
No, we don't
Oh
have
no!
rats.
Shh. No, I heard it was Fruin's Brews. I just heard yesterday from my sister who was in there. She saw a rat run right across the bar.
I was in there.
Insane.
I saw it happen.
And it smells like farts in there.
Smells like
Are they
real bad
close to
farts.
each other? Do they both have rats?
They're like down the street, but no, the other one doesn't have rats. I was in there. They just opened, so there weren't a lot of people there. I got served very
I
fast.
tell you what, with this, you could probably make some money by getting the rats gone.
Absolutely.
And with that said, I feel like you should be paying me a little more for it because I'd be helping you out.
But then I'd have to work, and I don't want to work with the rats.
No one ever.
I just want to play my lute, and I'll take my lute and go.
I don't want to work. 1075.
1,000.
You know what? 1060. Because I kind of want to try your guys' place now. You swear there's no rats. And even if there are rats, just
No
play the
rats.
thing and they'll be fine.
Absolutely no rats.
It's very height friendly there too.
You come, you and a friend, for a week, you don't pay. Whatever you get,
1050.
What if we do?
$10.50,
What if we do? Okay.
1050.
$10.50.
All right. Okay, guys.
I can throw in a 500.
I have $2.50,
I have 300 total.
so that's $7.50. That's $10.50. Well, however you guys want to.
Yeah, that's 1050 right there.
There it is.
So
Oh,
500.
okay.
Well, let me throw in at least
Yeah, let
50.
me throw in at least 100.
Okay, so let's calculate this. You're doing 100.
Yeah, let's
Yeah, so-
You're doing.
I'm gonna see what's left
Oh, okay.
because I have the least amount.
I'm gonna do $2.50 since like two of these
So
things are mine.
350. Okay.
I can toss in my 3.
Well, I can do 500.
Do you want to do 500?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, so what's left at that point? Sorry, I'm
Okay,
not
so
mathing correctly.
hold on, let me
I
write this
didn't
down
even
right
try to
here.
math
Here, I
out.
got a
100.
calculator.
I got it. So I did minus 100, and then Kira did
$2.50.
250,
350.
Wink's doing 500.
500,
750.
and then
And I could put my I could put, if I put 2, did you want to put 100?
Yeah.
Is that gonna put you out?
950, 1050, and that's it. That's everything.
Minus 100.
Alright, who's handing me the cash?
That would be Wink. Here's my $2.50.
Alright, he takes it. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business. Here are your. No, wait, this isn't it. You technically have 2 of one of these cards.
To share.
And you know what? I threw a little something in as a little extra, as an
Rocco.
appreciation for the business.
Oh, Brocco, you did not have to do
It's
that.
nothing special. It's kind of a little weird thing I've had on forever. I can't figure out the use for it, so you guys can have it.
Who's using the
I'm gonna keep
pearls?
this one.
What is it?
Pipes.
pipes.
Thank you!
What is the
Pearl?
quiver?
Thank you!
Is that a
And then keep in mind there's 2 of those.
Who's getting the
Oh,
other
I'm
pearl?
sorry.
That's true.
I was like, we didn't get all of our stuff.
I'm sorry. I mixed it
this
back up.
fucker?
It's
He's all smoke cloud disappears. Here's the
Sal, you
quiver.
using the other pearl?
We got another pearl.
Yeah, so you get the
I-
other pearl.
I don't. I
Oh.
only have one.
Oh.
But
This could be the
okay,
other pearl.
Here, no, you can have it. I put it in my inventory. Here you go.
yeah, feel free if you guys want to put those things in your inventory and just hand you the cards back, or if you want to hang on to the cards, you're more than welcome to.
I think I'm gonna keep this one.
Well,
He gave us the
these-
dust of dryness.
These items are.
Pocket sand?
This packet contains 1d6 plus 4 pinches of dust. You can use an action to sprinkle a pinch of it over water. The dust turns a cube of water 15 feet on a side into 1 marble-sized pellet, which floats or rests near where the dust was sprinkled. The pellet's weight is negligible.
Negligible.
Thank you.
It doesn't weigh anything.
What?
So it turns a 15-foot cube of water into a tiny marble, and then
Someone can use it as an action to smash the pellet against a hard surface, causing it to shatter and release the water that the dust absorbed. Doing so ends that pellet's magic. An elemental composed mostly of water that is exposed to a pinch of dust must make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw, taking 10d6 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
Like an ooze, maybe?
Maybe.
That would be
Watery.
super useful, yeah.
I took my impression of it was you absorb some water into a pellet, and then you can throw that pellet to
Yeah.
expend the water. So
You could even throw it at somebody. I bet it would do some.
maybe if someone's like in the toilet, you can throw it in the bathroom and fill the whole thing up with water, the whole room.
Fuck.
We're just like falling in this fuck this guy's place up so
Oh my God.
bad.
I picked these items out fucking like last month. It's so perfect that Raccoon worked out for this situation.
Did you find it, or did it show up for you?
Yeah.
Perhaps as an action.
I was gonna say, like, because the slippers I got was one of those cards and they showed up in there.
Which one are you not finding?
Way fucking better.
Oh no, she found
Oh,
it.
Fine, I just should have shown her that.
So essentially now, Chris, you don't really have a weight for your.
No, I
Your
got
arrows.
other shit in there too, which is kind of cool.
You
Yeah,
put
get
javelins,
trick
you can
arrows.
put
My bow,
arrows.
if I wanted.
Mhm.
Like,
You have this added to it?
I already, yeah, I put it on here now.
Cool.
And then you can draw any item the quiver contains as if doing so from a regular quiver or scabbard. Yeah, you can just put longs. You can put bows. You can put quarterstaffs. You can put spears. You can carry extra items for your friends if you wanted to. And just
Yeah.
pull them out like it's like an arrow, like
Oh
no
man,
action.
if we bought that, the pole of unmoving or whatever, you can shoot that with the arrow and then have it activate when it lands and knock somebody down.
Oh the things you can do with that immovable rod. I had so many ideas.
I could tie like one of the water pebbles from this to his arrow and
Oh
then
my
like
God.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
The impact.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is this how your bag of holding works? Like you actually have like where you can click to add items to it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool.
Could I have your character make me like a little pouch to put my pearl in, like a necklace kind of pouch?
Absolutely.
That's a good idea.
Thank you.
Oh, I need to talk to you about crafting something for me too.
All the crafting. There's not extra.
These slippers are fucking Crocs.
I'm really excited about these pipes.
Oh, we have to go to Joanna's too, so you can pick out some fabric.
I'm sure like
Yeah.
Bolin is like amazed by this thing. He's just trying to shove like different shit in there. He's like,
Things in
it's like, yeah.
He's like putting his foot in there before Varel is like, oh, wet.
Oh, I could put my fucking sword in there.
Ooh.
You can put your weed.
Good.
What do you guys
That
put
character
in?
hasn't came out yet. That's next game.
Oh. Oh, it's right here. I forget ignore this thing.
Okay, here's the pipes of the sewers. Thank you.
Awesome.
I'm so excited.
And dust up dryness.
Full of power.
I'm gonna kind of take Biral's arm and pull her so and be like,
Oh, that's funny.
listen, I know you're going to Joanna's soon, and I was wondering if you could craft something for me because that whole situation that happened at the Manor place was really bad, and I'm a little worried that people are gonna come start snooping around and asking questions about us. So, I still have one of those fireballs left, and I took all those arrows, and they're in my bag, but anybody can look in there. Is there a way you could craft like a hiding spot inside the bag where we pull it over and it attaches to the other side and we can
So
put things
like
on top?
a liner.
Yeah,
False
Can
bottom.
you make something like that for my bag so we can hide
Yeah, we'll make a giant tent.
incriminating evidence in here?
Would that? I mean, this is. I'm sorry. This is out of character. Would that work? Because anything past the lip of the bag, doesn't that just?
Well, then it's just a normal bag.
I would assume it would because you could put like a pouch of coins in there. And it comes back out a pouch of coins,
That's
right?
true.
So if we just put an open pouch in there,
I think it'd be
That's
just
true.
fine.
You're right.
Liner. Yeah.
I guess. Well, DM rules, but
Yeah.
but it's a bag of holding anyway. It's not like we're limited on.
I mean, if you
How
were
much we're putting
inside
in?
the bag of holding, looking up, you'd just see like this half of a bag
Yeah, it'd be like a parachute.
at the
This
top.
bag has an interior space considerably larger than its outside dimensions, roughly 2 feet diameter at the mouth and 4 feet deep. The bag can hold up to 500 pounds, not exceeding a volume of 64 cubic feet. The bag weighs 15 pounds regardless of its contents. Retrieving an item from the bag requires an action. If this bag is overloaded, pierced, or torn, it ruptures and is destroyed, and its contents are scattered in the astral plane. If the bag is turned inside out, its contents spill forth unharmed, but the bag must be put right before it can be used again. Breathing creatures inside this bag can survive up to a number of minutes equal to 10 divided by the number of creatures, minimum 1 minute, after which time they begin to suffocate. Placing a bag of holding inside an extra dimensional space created by a handy haversack, portable hole, or similar item instantly destroys both items.
Yeah.
It opens a gate to the astral plane.
Mhm.
Oh.
The gate originates where the
Do you
one
want to
item
go
was
to this?
placed inside any creature within 10 feet of this gate is sucked through it into a random location on the astral plane. The gate then closes. The gate is one way only and can't be reopened.
Okay, I don't want to go into
Yeah, you like black hole paradox the bag if you do
So that didn't answer any of your questions, I apologize, but at least you might know a little bit more about.
So I guess DM rules, like if she created like a fake liner for my bag, would
Yeah.
that so they just open it, they're like, oh, it's a fucking normal bag.
So I think the way for that to work you would have to create that fake liner somehow on the exterior that
Yeah,
can
so what I'm
fold
thinking
in.
is I'll do a button system. So you can kind of take the,
You just unbutton it.
you unbutton it, and then there's the rest of the bag.
Yeah. I think the way I would do it and the way I feel like it would work is if what you button is on the exterior of it, because the inside of it's like a separate plane. So you can't really attach anything to something that doesn't exist. But if you did almost like a hat and then just inverted that hat into it, that'll work as well.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Cool.
Totally.
You can totally do that. If that's something you want to do right now or later, let me know. We can roll for your ability to do so.
Okay.
Or you can just hide it up your butt.
Did you take Did you take that sticker off one side and put it on the other
I
side?
did. It was over here earlier.
That's great. I'm gonna go outside and start playing.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a performance check. Are you guys still inside?
I'm gonna leave.
I'm outside.
And
Sticking
I
my
want
arm
to try
and
to
stuff
find a shop that maybe like sells art or art supplies or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading down with the
Some
drag.
art supplies? Sure.
Like well, like that,
Well, depends.
or a place that has like fine art, like paintings and things like that.
Ooh.
So ones that are already painted, you're
Yes.
looking for like an art gallery.
Yes.
Okay. Down here at the market, there is one place that sells that, but they're not the best. They're kind of like low-end, affordable pieces of art.
If there isn't anyone
Is there anybody
for the
in?
festival, someone on like little.
Oh yeah, down on Bazaar Street. Yeah, there's at least one or two stands of people that have done like. There's one guy who's actually doing caricatures.
Okay.
Oh,
of,
let's
like,
get all
people.
of us.
Let's do it.
That'd be dope.
He's sitting there doing it. There's another kiosk that has like wood engravings, and those are like large panels, but they're all scenery. But they're just he's doing it with a series of think of like a woodworker's tools, like chisels and stuff. But what he's doing is he has them all on a fire. He's using those tools to burn onto it, and so he's using different pen sizes and whatever to do different designs. So there's a lot of them are just scenery.
Yeah.
He's doing very similar things that you would see like Bob Ross, he makes trees that are doing like he's doing the same thing but with wood.
Oh, cool.
So they're actually very fascinating. The cool thing about that is he has a lot of his woodwork, it's almost like he didn't cut slabs. He probably, actually, if you look at a tree, instead of cutting it this way, he cut it this way. So a lot of the exterior have like texture and stuff, so it makes the paintings 3D
That's cool.
by happenstance. He works around the knots and stuff to like, so if there's one coming out, he'll make that into a hill,
Oh.
shit like that. So they're actually pretty cool.
I want to go up to the I can't say that word.
Caricature?
Caricature guy. Like, how much is it to get a drawing done?
If it's just you yourself, I'll do it for 1 silver piece. If it's couples, I do it for a silver and 5 copper.
How many for 5 people?
In a single picture,
Yeah.
I would do that for. I would do all of you guys for. I would do 5 gold, okay?
Yeah. Let's do it.
It's actually like it's mainly because I want to get. It's going to be smaller to get you all in, but now I have to focus more on the details, so that's why it's a little bit pricier.
Can you include Gertrude and the cat too?
Aww.
Did Gertrude come along?
Yeah, I brought her so I could
Well,
put her
in case we
in,
bought
put
lots
stuff in her
of-
bags.
Okay. And are you pointing at Gertrude when you say Gertrude? Okay.
Oh, she doesn't run to me because she heard her name.
She like runs up and like pretty much body checks you like to your side. Not hard enough to knock you over, but she's just like there like, what's up, what's going on? He's like, yeah, including because they don't really have, they don't have like emotions, so I'm not worried about that.
5 gold. Let's do it. We're gonna go get our picture drawn.
Okay, but I'm playing music at the Emporium.
Can you do it near her so she can keep playing?
And he's like, I don't want to leave my kiosk. Sorry, you guys will come back afterwards?
Okay, we'll be
She's not playing for that long.
Yes, I'm playing for an hour.
Yeah, it's
So
it's
speaking
not
of
that
which, go ahead and give me a performance check.
I did a 19.
Damn! You have a crowd.
Yeah.
long.
Have you put anything out to accept any sort of donations?
No, I am only here to advertise for Bracco.
So
So
how are you doing that?
I made up a little song about Bracco's Emporium.
Are you playing the flute or are you playing your...
I'm playing my lute.
Okay.
And while I'm playing, every so often I will cast minor illusion to do like spotlights over the product outside. So hopefully people will be like, ooh, shiny, and they'll go and get some stuff.
That's awesome.
As you're playing, you have a lot of people that are like paying attention. There's actually a crowd of people that are just watching just you. They don't give 2 shits about the shop, but there are a lot of people that are listening to you and then kind of like, let's go, come on, and they kind of like walk past you and thing. And other people who would no reason ever look over at Rocco's little water deep are like looking over like, come on, let's go in there. So now it's starting to go in, and then you can just see the woman out front's fucking irritated because now she's having to like interact with people, and she's like, "What? No, we don't have anything." No, and then they just like walk past through the door.
Oh.
Fine.
Wink's gonna go by and grab Margaret's beret that she was wearing. And I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna like kind of go around the crowd of people.
Oh,
see if we put
no.
money in it.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh my god.
Give me. Just give me a charisma check, to be honest. Straight charisma.
What is your charisma? Curiosity. It's up at the top. It's one of your main
This is
stats.
going to dictate whether Margaret saw it as you being helpful and playful, or as you just being a T-Watt.
It's a 10.
It's a 10.
That's with your plus. Do you have a plus with your charisma?
Yeah, +2.
Oh, it's not bad.
Margaret goes inside for a second, like she stomps off, angry.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
And she comes back out, and she's got like a pail, like a random pail. And she walks up to you, and she pulls her hat out of your hands, and she hands the pail to you, and she puts the hat back on. She walks, and she sits back. She understood what you were doing, but she didn't like that you went ahead and
I don't
took
know
her
why
hat
I
off.
just picture Margaret like looking like Susie from Miss Maisel.
I can see that. But she has white hair.
Yeah.
She's got white hair, but she's not old.
Okay,
It's just
okay.
white hair.
That's fair. All right, I'm gonna
And
go
it's like
around.
really fucking like hat hair, like you can see parts where it was like parted because the hat was pressing on it. So I think it was a little bit of embarrassment.
Margaret, can I do your hair later?
She's just like,
We'll talk later, and I'm gonna go around with the pail and see if anybody wants to put some money in the pail for Holly.
okay.
For the performance. I'm still
Um,
going down the lane, so while they're doing that, I'm gonna be picking the pocket a little bit.
You're just walking around holding it up, or are you saying anything?
I'm gonna say, if you'd like to tip Tally, you can throw it in here. She's the one of the greatest elves in the city.
Give me a persuasion check.
They don't need to know that yet. That's gonna be a 19.
A 19? Okay, give me a d20 roll.
Oh, Jesus. Hold on, that was like out of the dice tray. 19.
19? Really?
19, really.
Shit. Alright, add a 0 to that. And that's how much copper you receive.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Not bad,
A
no.
lot of change, but there was a lot of people because of the festival, so everyone's just dropping in little bits here and there, but 190 pieces of copper, which I think equals out to
It's
like,
19 silver
yeah,
Sweet.
or almost 2 gold. That's pretty awesome.
Cool.
awesome dudes.
How much copper again? 100.
So you kind of like finish up your ensemble and you get a nice round of applause.
Yay! I'm gonna go inside and let Brocco know I'm done.
Brocco says, and Brocco just kind of like, you walk in, there's so many people doing so many things that Brocco's like literally running along the U-shaped bar, like hopping over things and stuff to grab items, and he's putting them down, like, oh, you look, oh yeah, this, and he's just super fucking like overwhelmed, and he just like sees you and he's like,
And I'll
goes back
just wave and
at
leave.
it.
Yay!
I'm gonna pull out my notebook and just write, I'm really sorry about your hat, and then a heart, and then wink, and I'm just gonna like leave it on Margaret's table area.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go find the caricature guy
All right.
so we can all go get our picture.
Caricature guy.
Yeah.
So you guys, he's actually currently drawing a couple right now.
Okay.
I think Colin wanted to pick some pockets.
Oh, I wanted to ask, which one would I have? I don't want to know, so I want to guess. You probably have more perception. I want to ask Biro to look at people going by and tell me which one looks the richest to you.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a perception check. If it's a high one, you find someone who's very rich. If not, I'm gonna have you roll. Actually, we'll see what happens. I have something in my head.
I have a 1.
A natural one.
Oh no! I asked the wrong person.
+4. I mean, it would technically be 5, I guess. Yeah, actually, I have +4.
It was still a natural one though.
It was.
Everyone's pretty much dressed up in costumes and stuff. It's hard to tell what people's social status is currently.
I'm gonna pick a random person.
Okay. Are you doing this in the middle of the crowd? Quick little pit talk? Or are you gonna?
Yeah, it's gonna be more one of those of bump into someone. Sorry, but my
All right,
hands
give
are
me
the coat.
just give me a straight sleight of hand then.
Ooh, slide hand. Let's do the heavy dice. I'm gonna remember what that one is. Okay.
Woo!
That's 13 plus 6, 19. What's with this 19s going on?
Yeah, you definitely picked something. Go ahead and roll me a D100, my friend.
Ooh, alright. T100. No good. That is 67.
67. Ooh. You.
Oh no.
So, explain to me. You find someone that you're gonna pickpocket. What specifically do you do? How are you pickpocketing? What are you pickpocketing?
Gonna
Is it
be
a pocket?
just gonna be walking towards someone who's walking my way and expecting them, they're gonna be looking at all the markets or whatever, talking with whoever they're with, and then I'm gonna bump into them, have my hand go in their coat, grab whatever I can. And
You-
just like, sorry, excuse me. Coming through.
It was a couple walking, and you walked up to the gentleman, and they're having a great time. Like they're laughing and stuff. He's got a bunch of stuffed animals, like that they won
no.
in arms, and you reach into his shirt and you pull out what appears to be like a little jewelry box.
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh.
Put it back! Put it back!
The jewelry box, you get around the corner and you look inside. It is an engagement ring.
Oh. You fucker.
Go find him and put it back.
It's not the most expensive. It's worth about 25 gold pieces.
Oh, that's sad.
Ooh. Can I
And if
roll
you look
something
up,
for
you don't
myself?
know where they are anymore.
Oh my god!
The true colors come out.
I see your true colors.
Maybe we find the nearest Crown's Guard or whatever they're called and give it to him, City Warden.
You
Well,
think they're gonna return it?
I don't
I did a little roll for myself, so I'm gonna keep it. I'm just gonna keep telling myself, maybe I saved him.
Colin, wink.
Do we have the sharpest one?
I have
Bowling.
one white erased right here.
I'll take that one. That's
Tally.
good. This one pretty much
I'm
wiped
gonna
out.
hand you guys pens right now. I just want to
Okay.
everybody, and then I'll go get a paper towel. Paper towel.
This side's good.
Mine's.
Do them both. Make them pretty.
Aw.
Yay.
I see your true.
Who wants the purple?
colors.
Okay, purple. Yeah, I'll use
You can
purple.
share it. Everybody wants the purple.
I need pink and or purple.
I used brown last time, so I use brown again.
I don't know what color
Pass
this
it
is.
along.
I need to get some pink ones.
Pink. Put pink. There's a blue one too, if anybody wants.
The blue one.
There. Check that engagement ring, man.
Maybe he felt obligated to do
Do you
it.
see how many stuffed animals
Here, I'm gonna
that guy
pass this
had?
over to you.
Yeah.
Mine was going good.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Would you erase
Maybe-
these for me?
He had to win those, because if he didn't walk away with a bunch of stuffed animals, she was gonna be angry about it all night and not
Sure.
talk to him.
Sure.
Is that what makes you feel better at night?
Yeah, that's literally I rolled for myself. If it was 10 or higher, I would have tried to find him, but it was 4.
I'm keeping it.
Yep, it's mine. His cheap ring anyway. It's like, she would have hated him for
But
it.
25 gold is like,
That's a lot. for
yeah,
a common
some people don't even make that in a
Does anybody
year.
have the red?
I didn't see the
No, I
red.
haven't seen a red.
The red I did not see.
I guess I haven't.
Oh, no, it's right here.
Aha!
Oh, it's right way behind me.
Thank you.
Can I
Good,
have
I
somebody's
totally missed
towel when they're done with it? Thank you.
Careful, it has purples and stuff on it.
Oh, yeah, it sure does.
Bless
Bless
you.
you.
My love. All right, guys. Barry just stole someone's
Person's
life.
future?
Right.
Yes, he did.
Somebody's life.
I helped him.
He's as cold as ice. I helped them. I like that.
God damn it.
So are we like in town still?
Yes.
Yeah, you guys are at the market still. the festival / market. The festival is pretty much happening throughout the entire city. There's little different things going on.
Okay.
Kind of like St. Patty's Day, where Tempe Marketplace has something going on, Mill Avenue has something going on.
Are we near that jewelry store that I have?
Yes.
Okay. Can I go check to see if my emerald necklace is complete?
Yes, and did you already pay for that as well? I believe you did.
Yes.
Yeah, you stop by. The person you dealt with originally sees you and gets all excited. It's like, oh, we got your stuff done.
Perfect.
And hands you. They actually give it to you in a nice little box. It's only like,
Ooh.
it's not super fancy. It's not really worth much. It's almost like,
That's a nice little.
yeah,
Awesome.
it's like really thick paper.
Okay. It's cardboard.
I think who else is waiting for items that have needed some time to taken care of?
I still got to go back to the Nimble Right place or the Inventors League or whatever it was.
Oh yeah, for your gun.
All right, you guys are still in the market. What are we doing now? You went to the character guy.
Yeah, we're gonna get a picture drawn, right?
So you guys are all standing together
Yeah.
in this photo.
I feel like I don't know what you guys are doing, but I'm gonna like look at Colin and I'm gonna bend down with one knee on the ground and one up, and I'm gonna do this, like the
Straight Cholo style?
Yeah, like Cholo style pose for him to do it with me in front of everybody. And then Sir Meowslot's just like in the back.
So, the way the character guy's booth is set up, he normally has the people stand in the booth, but there's so many of you and the thing's so small, they put you kind of in the walkway, and he's standing and he's now facing you guys. So you guys are now, you're facing this way down the street and he's facing that way down the street while you guys are doing this.
Hey, we're helping him advertise too.
Yeah.
They're gonna see his big group of people and like,
And I'm like, what the heck?
they want to see what it looks like. It's like, oh, look at that. He good.
did it go?
How are you guys posing? Are you posing like that with me?
Oh wait, I think it's fun.
I'm gonna put my arm around Gertie.
Oh, that's cute. What are you two doing?
I think I wouldn't know what to do. I think I'd like, kind of
It's just like,
just be like,
I'm just gonna
I don't know what to do with my hands.
yeah,
you just stand there with his like half his arm down.
yeah, I'm just like still fucking with the quiver.
So as he's finishing up, you see him doing that kind of thing where he's looking and showing kind of like sketches and stuff. He holds it up and he's looking at it, and as he's looking at it and he's kind of judging himself, you guys start to hear a commotion kind of down the street. Like a lot of stuff's happening. And you realize that the commotion sounds less of like jovial and it's more of like screaming and stuff. You see a bunch of people running down past, or rather you see people running from this way from you, and the guy who's looking at it looks up and he just goes, oh fuck. And he drops the painting and his pen or pen marker, whatever he's using to pen, and he just runs.
I'm gonna snatch up the painting really quick.
I'm gonna turn around and look.
Yeah, me too.
Look, and
Yeah.
as you look down the thing, and the rain is just coming down now on all sides, and you see people like coming this way, and you see one of the city guard kind of come out of an alley, another, and they brace themselves, and you can look up, and coming through the rain, you see a fucking,
No fucking.
Oh, it has a mini. This is serious, guys.
The
a giant troll is coming down. There's something about this troll though. It actually, shit. Give me 1 second.
Look at him. Where'd he come from?
I think he's part Navi.
Yeah, he's like shaped like I am.
Shit, like you were.
No abs, but troll.
All right, I'm gonna read this to you guys. I apologize. Children in troll masks run through the fog and drizzle, knocking on doors, stopping adults in the streets. Those who aren't placed with candied apples, sticks of salted meat, and other treats.
We were not offered
Other
candy
treats
apples.
perpetrate all manners of tricks. A grumpy old woman has a rat thrown in her face. A burly dwarf has a pipe pilfered.
Wait,
A small crowd of onlookers is gathering around it. Oh, go ahead.
the children are doing this?
So this is before you guys see the trolls.
Oh,
Okay.
I apologize. There's like a little bit of textual
Needed.
flair. I was
But they're
you guys.
still like the kids are like acting like
Yeah, so it's kind of like
little
trick or treating.
monsters.
They're asking for stuff, and if they don't get anything, they do tricks.
Okay.
So that's why they were saying like a grumpy old woman has a rat thrown in her face.
Okay.
A burly dwarf has his pipe pilfered. Small crowd of onlookers is gathered around a 10-foot tall wicker effigy of the troll. stamping their feet as two young men struggle to set the likeness ablaze with sputtering torches. Suddenly, a white-haired man bolts towards the crowd, his face a mask of terror. Behind him lurches a massive, green-skinned giant, dragging a ball and chain across the cobbled street. A blind helm covers the troll's eyes, but its mouth is a veritable cavern of sharp teeth. It flails its arms, slashing at the fog around it, and lets out a horrible wail of frustration. The crowd panics at the sight of it and flees into the mist. Flees into the mist and rain. Meanwhile, two members of the city watch sneak up behind the blind troll, hoping to strike a mortal blow. I need you guys to all roll initiative.
Oh, I want to talk to the troll, and say, wait, I can help you. I'll take the helm off. Does he speak common?
I think he's in a rage.
He's
in a
obviously
rage.
a prisoner of some kind.
But I'm a rage. I'm still just a troll. Okay, initiative.
Let me see if I can find something. I didn't come this up.
I know, I need a map.
What do trolls speak?
You got a dirty 22.
Whatever it is, it's not very
I'm
well.
gonna pee before we start. I'm sorry.
You're good.
What is?
I think we need to cut this troll's head off and add it to our.
Troll skulls?
Yeah. It's taxidermy, that shit.
We could just put it on a stick outside. That would get attention.
Oh god. Just let it rot out there.
Oh man, that'd be legit. Alright.
Oh. Very grab those.
This doesn't say anything about language. Dang it.
Language.
Okay, put wings back and grab the troll.
I thought you were taking all of them over there. It's
Well,
like,
we are
I have the
flipping
troll.
these drops out.
Fine, I just gotta see if I can find it.
Man. Wait,
Where
what
are you?
Yeah, I want to order it from Hero Forge again for the next campaigns, but I think I'm gonna get one I could paint.
Okay.
Ah! Alright, guys.
Do you need something to brace that?
I don't think so.
No,
Alright,
actually, she's
Citro, and I need two
Okay.
veterans.
Oh yeah, it
Two
shows up
veterans.
great on there actually. Yeah, this is good.
Okay.
Let's try this. Okay, so it's cut off right here.
I was gonna say, if anything, maybe slide it just
Move
a
it this
little
way?
this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to hit that.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, you could.
Perfect.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean that's this is center.
I'm just too, so we can get these
I'm gonna
dudes on
use
there.
Kim's
Oh,
troll.
here, you know what? Let me.
Where's the other troll?
Want me to shift it?
He's right here.
I'll take
Oh,
it.
sorry. Ooh, Swole
Kim's troll.
Troll.
That's the one Kim painted.
It looks
Aw.
so good.
He's gonna be right here.
Swole Troll.
Swole troll.
This
I'm gonna
one.
say you guys are kind of in this general area over here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna throw it.
That's
I know the map
Oh, that works.
really-
That's
that all
good.
fits,
Yeah, it's
Look like-
that's-
That does not. However.
Gertrude, run.
Gertrude's not in combat. Gertrude, you're not in combat.
Get out of here. Yeah.
You're a pack mule, Gertrude.
I thought she was level 1 barbarian now. Sure, she would like to breathe.
You just hear her like.
She casts trample on a troll.
Swole troll, swole troll. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they troll you?
Yeah, this one's like his,
No, let me see what this looks like here.
his troll brother. He just doesn't have.
His name, he looks like his name is like Randy or Rainy.
I guess I'm just gonna have to be like right in here somewhere because I
Kinda
know
looks
we
like
were
that guy in
all
Hey
kinds of
Arnold.
like this because we were
The
taking
one
a
with like
picture.
pointy nose and he's really tall.
I can't remember that.
You remember that one? Chris, do you remember Hey Arnold?
I remember Harold. I
Not
just remember
really.
that character.
I mean, I remember the show. I didn't really watch
I think
it.
his name was Stinky too.
Sounds like it.
I believe Kim might have.
And for some reason,
Are you
they're,
okay,
I guess it was like based in Brooklyn or something like that. He had like a southern accent.
Stinky.
So that dude with the white hair is running past you guys, and he just sees you, and he's like, "It's a troll! Do something!" And then just keeps running.
Okay.
Because it looks like everyone else in the area is running except for those 2 guards that have got it behind them and you guys that are now staring at it.
So
Yeah.
they're pretty much just scattered.
These guys are brave.
Yeah, everyone's scattered.
Townsfolk.
Oh, this is one of the new dudes we got. Yeah, they can hear.
Okay, so we're gonna wait for
Yeah. And then check out the map. And then someone casts fireball. Bloop.
No!
Oh, it's almost on control.
Just.
I know who that someone is. They're not even in here right now.
They killed
Gertrude.
everyone.
Oh, why am I so far back here?
All right, guys. We rolled initiative. Anybody read 25 to 20?
22.
22.
20.
All right, we got Colin up first, followed by. Did I get your thingy back? Oh, thank you.
There's a stack of them. Stacks on stacks.
Smells like somebody's
Armpits?
barbecuing?
Oh.
No.
I was like, if it's armpits, it's me. All right, 22, 15.
16.
Mine's
16?
still 20.
You're on there, Bolin.
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
You said 16, correct?
16, yeah.
15 through 10?
11.
11.
We
10 to 5?
8.
Oof.
And that's everybody, right?
That's everybody, yeah.
All right.
Oh, wait, Sir Meowslot's gonna hang out with Gertrude.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you guys got the one that I painted.
Swole troll.
Soul Troll.
Swole troll.
Right here.
That's exciting.
I'm sorry, girl, what was your roll again?
11.
11?
11.
Let's you and I do rollies.
Rollies.
I got a 10.
I got a 3.
Aww.
Our girl.
We're gonna do this.
I don't know about those dice.
Which ones were yours?
These new ones got me.
Ooh.
Wink, what was yours?
They're brown.
8.
8? Alright.
That's pretty.
Oh, yeah, I remember
They're
those.
the-
I haven't seen those
Your
ones.
Eastern ones yet?
Alright, guys, here is how it goes.
Ooh, oh, Tally!
Try.
I got all mixed up. It just says Allie now.
We'll do that
Damn it, Tally!
You got smudged. It wasn't me.
I'm a bird.
I'm a bird.
Sit on this side. I'm a bird.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
That's funny.
then. Alright, guys. So, a random troll who's got a helm that's covering his eyes and a ball and chain. It seems like. Hold on one second. The ball and chain shackles are clamped around its ankles, reducing its walking speed to 20.
I mean, that's lucky for us, but it looks like he's a
got something
prisoner.
over his eyes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's blind. But
So he's
trolls.
got disadvantage?
No,
Not
because
necessarily.
trolls actually have a very good sense of smell.
Oh.
Though it is raining.
He
It's really
smells your
heavily.
armpits.
I smell them. Coconut and
You didn't
vanilla. B.O. All right, guys. Colin, you're up first.
Alright, do I want to do something before I hide? And don't worry, I always hide so I can get some
I prefer you did.
bonus dice damage on them. It's my forte. I'm going to. Well, yeah, I'm going to hide first. And then as a. Hold on. I know I have a bonus action. Where is my bonus? Oh, cunning action. That's either dash, disengage, or hide.
Oh, you know what? I see your true colors.
I feel a little chilly.
Where did you put that over?
Whoa.
You blinded.
Blinded by the light.
So these other guys, are these city guard? Or-
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're coming to take care of them. Or think they are.
I mean, they're also facing us, so we'll see what happens.
Are they edible too?
Edible?
Edible.
Oedipus.
Edible?
Alright, so from where we are, how far away would you say that is? It's like. There's something there?
35, 40 feet.
Let's see.
To the troll?
15, 20.
Yeah.
To have to take into account all these.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
I
All
didn't see
right,
that
so
stuff.
I don't know if you guys know what blinded means, but a blinded creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight.
Okay.
And also, attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Oh, I don't even need to fucking hide then.
Well,
But don't you get a bonus if you hide?
Well, the bonus is advantage.
Oh.
Yeah, the
Okay.
purpose
But if
of hiding
there's-
for a rogue is to get the advantage because you get your bonuses
we
from
were saying
having advantage.
since of smell that doesn't play into him being able to hide then, right? Like he would have to hide from the sense of smell, technically.
Um,
I guess not.
Yeah,
this, it's more of like on a check. So it'll
Oh,
come
okay, I
into
see.
play. If he
Yeah.
has, if for some reason he's deciding to smell something, then he's got
Because that'd
good
be
smell.
like that'd be an action to do that.
Keen smell. Troll has advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on smell.
Mm.
So even though he can't see, I'm going to utilize his smell to try and suss you guys out.
I see.
With it being heavily raining though, it's probably just going to be a straight roll as
Just because of
opposed to.
disadvantage and all
yeah.
that. That makes sense.
Yeah, I don't need to be hiding to get the sneak attack if I'm getting advantage.
All right, Colin, what are you doing? Volwin, you're up next. Think what you want to do.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head his way. So, do we take into account these carts?
Yes, you have to go around them.
Okay, so
if you
he's
want to get on
behind
top
them.
of them, we'll call that an extra 5 feet. So if you were right in front of it, it would take 5 feet to get to the square, but if it will technically take 10 to get on top of one.
So 5 to climb.
It'd take 50 to get to him if I were dodging all these.
50? You have 50 walk speed?
No, I'm just.
Oh.
I'm measuring.
I'm like, damn.
I'm thinking I might hide anyway, just in case. Well, no, he's fucking blinded. I'm just gonna get close to him then.
Close to him.
There's a connection. Oops.
Just because he's blind doesn't mean he doesn't know where you are. It just means if you were like to. I'll shut up.
No, I know what you mean. Then yeah, I'm just gonna move and then I'm gonna dash
Okay.
to pretty much move again. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I think I'm gonna move next to this dude. 5, 10, 15, 20. This is my dash. So that I'm
It's a
good
dash.
there. I could dash again, but I don't know why the fuck I would.
You can double dash? That's cool.
Well, for a cunning action, I could dash as well.
okay.
So I
I
could
gotcha.
stack them. But yeah, I'm just gonna stop right there.
All right. Volwin, you're up. Or is your turn done?
Yeah, it's on.
Volwin, you're up. Tally, you're on deck.
I think I am going to. Let's see. 5, 10,
Can you see the
15, 20. Because it's a 5 to get up.
Oh, you're hopping up on there. Oh.
So from there, if I was here, would I have? Oh, you know what? I do because
You now have that sniper thing,
I
right?
do. So it voids 3/4 and half cover.
And he's gotta have height on
And he's
that
height, so
stuff.
you have full vision of him anyways.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter.
His the all of that crap is coming up to like right here to him, like all the tents and
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
Titty high.
So I'm fine anyway.
Titty high. Troll titties, double T's.
Gotta hire him through the tavern later.
One piece of bacon left in.
Yeah, those things are so good.
I'm going to.
Oh, it's dark as hell.
What
That's
is
why
that?
it was left. Bacon. This side looks fine, but you turn around, it's all.
As I'm getting up there, I'm just kind of like staring at him, and I'm
Hi,
gonna
baby
kind of
girl.
like make like a.
Oh, do you want some
like,
bacon?
like growl at him,
Okay.
and I'm going to mark him as my query if it'll let me click the spells. There we go. Let's see, where's mark? I can see it within range. It's within 90 feet of me, of course. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot.
And you technically, you guys, please remember this. Everyone has advantage on their attacks against him.
Oh, we do. 18.
18 hits.
Alright.
Hi, baby girl. She saw the bacon I had, and she's really fixated on it. I think she's gonna.
Well, she got in her bed, but you know how it's like shaped like a couch? She went like over one of the arms to get into it, sort of like walking around to the front.
She knows every time we go in here, we're grabbing treats.
Oh, I don't need
Barry,
that.
would you
Okay,
actually
cool.
mind getting her one?
Which one?
Anyone. Tricky trainers, or the bags are over there. You can decide to pick.
those are. I thought you
Yeah.
had something up.
Oh no.
So damage for.
That's right.
You rolling twice?
Yeah, it's because of my hunter's mark. I get
Oh, gotcha,
just
gotcha.
extra d6 damage.
Exactly.
That's gonna be 3 damage.
3 damage. All right.
Actually, I'm sorry. 3, 4, 5, 7 damage.
7 damage.
Hey!
Hey!
That's a
Gotta
pretty
add the
good.
pluses on there. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that was a move, bonus action, and an action.
Tally, you're up.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 right here. And then I'm going to use Bless to bless all 3 of you. So for the next 10 rounds, and I'll keep track, anytime you roll an attack roll or a saving throw, you get to roll a d4 and add that to your roll.
Damn, I didn't know you could do that. That's awesome.
One
Well, yeah, I just got it with my feet.
one time or
No, all the time for the next 10 minutes.
Hell
Or
yeah.
for the next minute, for the next
10
10
rounds.
rounds. Yeah. So I'm watching it. I'll count.
Sweet.
So, bless, bless, bless. Good luck. That's the end of my turn.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, Troll is up. Troll's gonna smell the veterans behind him, and he's going to attack the one closest to Barry. Well, I mean, actually Barry, not Cullen.
So this guy.
Yes, he does a multi-attack. The Troll makes 3 attacks, 1 with his bite, 2 with his claws. So the first attack is gonna be 10 plus 7 is going to hit exactly on the veteran, and it's coming at him for 7 points of damage. Sorry, 1 second. These are really good. That's hilarious. Oh no, I'm done. And then he's going to claws plus 7. 5 plus 7 is 12. That misses. And then 9 plus 7 is 16. And that misses. Damn.
Whoa.
Alright, so we just did a little bit of damage to that veteran. First veteran is up. The one that just got attacked is going to do a multi-attack. Veteran makes 2 long swords attack. If his short sword is drawn, it can also make a short sword attack. It's not just his long sword's out. So, attacking the first one. 11 and 8. Long sword is plus 5, so that's 16 to the troll. Hits. And 8 plus 5 is 13. That misses. No, that's not. Yeah, that's right. It misses. So 1 hit. And that's going to hit him for 7 damage. Second veteran's going to do the same, except he has his short sword out. So he's going to attack with his short sword twice. And they both miss. 2 and a 5. So he does nothing to the troll. Now we're up to Viral. Oh, I'm so sorry. Viral should have went first. Viral, go ahead.
I am going to do Ice Knife. Wait, do I want to move? I'm going to stay where I'm at because my Ice Knife has 120 foot range.
Hell yeah. So let me ask you. Well,
Oh, shit.
actually, aren't you
No.
blocked?
Yeah,
You are
there's
blocked.
there's cars.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
a
I'm
card in
kind of-
front of you. So if you want to get on top of that
Get over
market
here.
card.
He won't see you, so you'll be cool.
Still
That's
see, but
true.
he ain't got no ranged.
And
Oh, he's
so
blinded.
I'm going to hop on top of this
All right.
Booth.
Where are you getting the water from?
from the sky.
Hell yeah, I like that.
It's raining knives.
Here it is.
So
So you have advantage,
so first
right?
you have advantage on all your attacks. Everyone does. So
Okay.
roll for your attack first, correct?
well,
Yeah.
it's a dex saving throw of 12, so I don't know if you just
Oh.
wanna get that over with.
16. Hold on, let's see what his dexterity is. Just plus 1. So 17.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
so
yeah.
this just I
This
don't
is-
do the thing.
Oh. So it just flies wide?
Yep.
All right, it's funny because you get up on top of that thing and you just see everyone's kind of looking at her, and she's just grabbing the rain as it's coming down. So each little droplet of rain is turning into ice before it comes and forms into the knife thing, and she just tosses it really quick, and it just goes wide. It's
only
right
the dex
past it.
save to get the splash, I think. Yep, just the splash damage is the
Oh,
dex
hit or
save.
miss.
So you can still
So
roll for
yes,
attack.
if you want to roll first. So what was your roll again? Oh, you haven't rolled yet.
I haven't rolled yet.
Yeah, so
Okay,
roll
so
for
go
attack
ahead and roll to attack.
with advantage.
So 16 and 10. So 16.
And you can roll a d4 and add it.
I don't know if you need to. It's 16.
16.
But it's fun.
Oh yeah, because you can do it every time.
Free.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
free.
every time?
Yeah, roll a d4 and add it to your attack.
What is that?
Bless.
Bless.
I blessed them.
Oh,
You
that's-
ran
You're
out, I
too
think,
far
yeah.
away. I
Yeah.
couldn't.
Plus
I wanted to go see what's
So
happening.
16 plus whatever you roll for
whatever
that
your- whatever
d4.
ice knife. Oops, sorry.
I think it's plus 4.
So 20 plus
23.
23
23
hits.
to hit.
Yeah.
She having a blessed day.
All right, so it does hit.
So you can hit with your regular damage.
So what's the damage, and then we'll go ahead and do the dex saves.
So 1d10. 8
8 damage for that.
piercing damage.
That's a D8.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it's a D10.
Sorry, I just wanted to make
They're
sure.
both
you're good.
they're both kind of shaped the same.
I want you to get
Those
a
dice
10.
are kind of really close.
They're really similar.
8.
All right, so 8 damage straight up.
Wow.
That's awesome.
How
Plus
it?
4.
It's destined.
Okay, so the rest of everybody within 15 feet, correct?
Yeah.
That's us.
5.
So
5
Barry,
feet.
go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
It's
5 feet.
5 feet.
5 feet?
He's
Oh,
very-
I'm
very-
like 10 feet
Colin
away.
is safe,
Yeah.
but your
I think both the veterans
guards
are
not.
within him. Better is 13 and 12. What's the dex save need to be?
12.
12.
12. Dex
They're
is
good.
+1. They both saved.
Yay.
Sweet. Good job. All right, so
Rain will
Troll
push down
took
the-
some damage.
Ricochet. Or splash damage. That's what Ice
Oh, and I
shots.
forgot.
Tulip. Tulip.
Forgot.
Yeah, that's what I
On
was
the
looking at.
troll's turn, he regenerated 10 hit points.
Oh, trolls regenerate. I forgot.
Fuck.
That's a lot.
That is
We
a
gotta
lot.
fuck him up.
All right, so veteran went. Now it's Wink.
Wink's turn. She's gonna move. How many feet away is he from us?
Did you see this
Would you? I
regeneration?
think he said it was like 45 or
Where's-
something.
45.
You would have
But he also
Yeah,
went like
you can almost
around,
see, like, he
kind
kinda,
of, to flank.
like kind of picks up a little bit.
He's like, he's doing
If you-
something.
If you climbed over this, I think that would add an extra 10. So you'd be like,
It's too bad you couldn't get like
10. 20.
Put that shit away.
What?
What?
What you looking up?
Damage?
Oh, okay. Damage type. Damage type.
Yeah, damage type.
Okay.
you'd be like
Like, don't
10,
pull it up,
20,
no, troll.
25, 30.
Things.
No, look at damage type.
No, I have that book. I took it from her, actually.
No, that's let's play again.
Still in there.
That book is dope though. That Monsters of the Multiverse one.
Oh yeah, it's really cool.
Okay. Wink, what's going on? I'm sorry, I forgot. Or have you not said yet?
I haven't said anything. I just need to move.
As soon as
Gotta move.
there was a way you
Don't
could get bonus
forget, you
damage.
have that ring too.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, there's too many bystanders. Well, dudes next to him.
No, not the fireball. That's,
Oh.
that's a necklace. She's got a ring of jumping.
I do have the ring of
Oh,
jumping,
see, that'd be even
which
cooler. Like
I'm actually gonna use.
if you got bonus damage from jumping in the air and bringing the hammer down.
I would give advantage if she didn't already have it. For an necklace.
Double advantage.
Good to know for later.
Roll 10 dice.
Oh God.
Yeah, so I'm gonna cast the jump spell by the ring of jumping, which is a bonus action, and it doubles your distance basically. So like 60 feet
Ooh.
for me.
Spare yourself.
So
You're gonna get right up in there.
yeah, can I just like use my jump to get? Is that about? Like, how
Do you want to get right up in his face?
I
wanna
think he's
get-
about
Yeah.
60 feet. He's less than 60 feet away from you, right?
Okay.
It took me 55 to get here, and that was me weaving.
Yeah, so you can
Okay,
jump
so
right
yeah,
onto
just-
him.
yeah,
and if you
just-
wanted to, you can come
Yeah,
down
so
too.
as she's in the air, she's gonna come down right on the top of his head.
Oh,
Did
you're
we
doing an
correct
attack?
your weapon yet?
We did, yeah.
Okay.
With it's now considered a maul,
That makes no sense.
so she's coming right down on top.
All right, you have advantage on that.
Okay.
Come up, fuck him up.
And a D4.
Oh, does
And
the
a
bless
D4.
carry over, or does she have to be right next to you still?
Bless
It carries for, yeah.
Okay,
10.
it's more like
She has
22
binge lust.
22 to hit.
22 hits. What's your damage?
Let's see. It is.
Knock 'em on the
different now that
noggin.
I corrected this.
I love when she gets herself more comfortable.
What?
She looks like a caterpillar.
So comfy.
Yeah, I'm talking about you, punk.
That's going to be 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
8 points of bludgeoning.
Do you have the
damage.
Oh, do I have?
Oh no, it's just
No,
for the
no,
attack
no.
roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Attack, not
I
for
think-
damage.
I don't think so.
Oh, it's
You're
not
good.
damage. Right.
All right. Does that complete your turn?
That completes the turn.
All right.
How much
Colin,
did you do
you
again?
were up. She did
8.
8 damage. Colin, you're up. Volwyn, you're next.
Alright, I'm gonna. Seeing him do his thing, generate a little bit. I was gonna try it. I'm just gonna rush him.
Okay.
And try to get as much damage as in as we can.
Well, you do have advantage on your attack, so.
Okay, cool. And I won't have to hide. So I'm gonna come up on him. And I'm going to attack him. first swing with my sword. So
My sword. I'm gonna take some Tylenol because my head hurts.
okay. Ooh, 20. Natty 20.
Natty 20.
Double your damage, dog.
So wait, don't you already get something special because you have advantage on top of that?
Advantage is pretty much if they have advantage, I get to roll 2 extra d6s. It counts as sneak attack. So I'm
you can
rolling.
double all your damage dice.
Oh damn! All right, so
Or you can roll it and double it. What do you guys like doing more?
I'm
Adding
I
double
just-
extra dice, or do you like just rolling and then doubling it?
I roll normal.
the damage, it's
Yeah, I
easier.
just
I think
add
so.
the double to each.
Because if you like
dice.
2d10s and you roll like an 8 and a 1, that kind of sucks. But
Yeah.
if you roll an 8 and double it, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, so I roll 1d6 plus 3, and then 2 extra d6s from the sneak attack, and then I'll double those. Do I double the plus 3? I don't think I do. I'm not gonna double.
No, if it's something you're not rolling, you don't double that.
All right, so that's a 6, 3, 1. That's 10, 23.
23
Whoa.
damage?
23.
Damn,
I
dude.
thought it was double the damage total.
No, it's
No.
the one,
It's double your the, stuff
the
you roll.
damage
The,
dice.
the
Okay, so
rolls.
not
The
not
3
damage
is just
plus-
that. Yeah, that's
Okay, I see.
So what was it again? I'm sorry, 23?
23.
Damn, dude.
Nice job.
And then for a cunning action, I'm gonna disengage
Okay.
and hop back.
You weren't gonna use your second weapon?
I could. Yeah, fuck it. That one doesn't get advantage or anything. That's just a regular ass roll.
Yeah.
So I'll
Unless,
try
of
that.
course, you roll it.
That's just a.
You do get damage or advantage on that
Really?
because he's blinded.
Oh, that's right. I just don't add extra dice or anything like that. Okay, so that's gonna. Oh, advantage. That one's a.
Natty 20?
Yeah.
That's fine. Holy shit. This one's doing all right now.
Damn.
But that's just 1 dice. So 1d6.
Doubled.
Double that. That's a 5. Ooh, 10, 12 damage.
12 damage. Jesus. Let me ask you something. Is Sir Meowsalot still attached to your back?
No, she's with Gertrude.
You guys put Gertrude and Sir
Yeah.
Meowsalot down over there?
Yeah.
And then how much damage? I'm sorry, 12?
Hold on. You don't add your ability modifier. Okay, so no modifiers. Yeah, 12 damage.
Alright.
And then I disengage.
Hold on, I gotta do this math really quick because my brain just won't work. No!
Oh my god, I missed.
I know, as I can see. I hate it when I'm like walking through that game and then it comes
That
on.
fucking song comes on.
Yeah,
I
you're just like,
know.
what the
And you're
fuck
like,
is
"What
here?
it?"
Sometimes things don't even show up. And it's even worse when you have a follower because they're gone, but
Yeah.
you know they're fighting something. It's
Yeah.
like, ah.
Alright, Fulwin, you're up. Tally, you're next.
Oh yeah, I ain't disengaged just like
And
fuck
bless
you.
is still on.
Just in case Song threw another ice dagger. I'm out of range. Should be like to these 2 guards. What's your name?
It's Tony!
Fuck you,
you,
Tony.
It's like 20 something to hit.
What'd you roll?
Let's see, 15.
What's the dice? You can just tell me the dice. I'm just curious about that.
It's 19 including the bless.
Cool.
So, no, it's not natural.
So you rolled a 15.
Plus my bonus to attack, so. What?
You rolled a 15 then.
Yes.
Well, it hits. What's your damage?
Did you get an
Just rolling it.
Should have saved it, dude.
Yeah.
No,
Stop
damn.
rolling it. Damn.
I like how that's how
Just
my
weighted.
is.
It's heavy, but I don't know.
26 plus 8. Okay, so that's 6 damage. That'd be 5 piercing and 1. What was this again?
You got
hold on.
piercing
Was this
damage?
Bludgeoning? 1 bludgeoning and 5 piercing. Or, I'm sorry.
6 total?
Keep reading my bonuses. I need to stop doing that. Plus 4. 9 piercing, 1 bludgeoning.
So
So
10
10
total.
So
total?
10 total. Yeah.
Alright. Does that complete your turn?
That's it.
Alright. It's top of the troll's turn. he regains some.
It's
health.
not. It's Tally's
Oh,
turn.
I'm sorry. You're right.
It's Allie's turn.
I almost did that. It's.
All right, I'm gonna swing up my crossbow, knock a bolt, and fire it at the troll. I'm actually gonna roll in D&D
You're
Beyond.
currently.
What? Oh, that's right. I was gonna move.
Yeah, he's about.
I was gonna
I would
move.
say if you did that, you get the top of his head. He'd be in 3/4 cover. But
I could
come on.
probably, if I stand on this.
If you stand on that, he's no longer covered.
Okay, then I'll. Or is she in the way?
Shoot down.
She's technically
Or
not
she-
on top of that. She's right in front of him. So if you actually
Okay.
push her forward a little bit more for me.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
like right up in his face.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Okay, so I'm up here,
Correct.
and then I fire my crossbow at him.
All right, you have
Um,
advantage. Unless
oh,
you
yeah.
have a range on it, and is it?
The range is 80 feet.
Okay, you're good.
Do I still get advantage?
Mhm.
Yes,
Yeah, you rolled 15 on that.
I did. Damn it. 15.
15. 15 just hits.
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay. It is 5 damage.
5 damage.
5 damage.
All right. He's looking hurt.
That's my turn. I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay, sounds good. Now it's the troll's turn. Top of the trolls.
Now
He
it's
does
the
a little bit of regeneration.
Oh.
Bada bing, bada boom. And now that he's got Wink right in front of him, he is going to multi-attack Wink.
Okay.
First one's what?
I said, okay.
He can smell you.
Oh no, stinky wink.
5 plus
Stinky winky.
7 is 13. No, 12
To hit,
to hit.
miss.
All right, he's coming at you with 2 claw attacks.
Okay.
First claw attack is coming at you for 11 plus 7 is 18.
Hits.
That's gonna come at you for 2d6 plus 4. 1, 6, 2, 6. That's 6, 7 plus 4 is 11 damage.
Okay.
And
Ouch.
he's got one more claw attack. Ooh, 12 plus 7 is 19.
Hits.
And that's coming at you for the same amount. How was
11?
it? 11, yes.
22 damage. What are you down to?
27.
What's your max health?
49.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
What's
At this
yours at?
moment, you guys
Mine,
see
27 is my max.
Gertrude has Sir Meowsalot's bag in her mouth, and she's just running towards you guys this way. So if you actually
Oh
put her
no.
right next to Tally on the thing, and she's actually going to hide inside of that cart you're on top of with Sir
Okay.
Meowsalot,
All right.
and you guys hear a fucking epic roar.
Oh, do it
Stick
again.
over on that end.
Right here?
There's another troll, a slightly different troll, but he as well has a helm. His helm
Oh my God.
seems to have like been smashed, so he actually has a little bit of his
You
vision
can
through it,
see.
so he can see. And he's also got a ball and chain, so it's almost like someone has put these things on them
Yeah.
and also might have placed them here. But he's now in the fray as well.
Like a troll petting zoo here somewhere?
4.
Not
I ain't that.
Not anymore.
Where are my
Somebody left the
thingies?
gate open. I like his club. It's got
Yeah.
What did
mushrooms
I do
on
with
it.
them?
I might have to cast some spells, then you guys won't have bless anymore. I'll let you know.
Oh, is it concentration?
It's concentration.
You three might have to fight this one.
I know.
Because we got 2 dudes with us over here.
That's true, yeah.
I can turn around.
Yeah, we could all turn
Yeah,
around
you,
and
you
hit this
guys are
one.
all ranged.
I can.
Is
I
there
think
one
I can.
right there?
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for the plastic
These
things
tabs.
for the. I don't know what I did.
Oh,
with
those
them.
things,
I've been playing
I
with them
don't
this
know.
whole time.
They weren't in here?
Don't like it.
Are we using all of the ones?
No, there's some I've been playing with. I just don't know what I did with them.
Are they under your notebook or something?
Yes.
No, they're not.
Oh, this is yes.
No, go for it.
It's not like you said I'm gonna misty step past you.
30 feet.
Yeah, I'm thinking, Kim, you and I can stay on this guy
What do you do with them?
while
Oh, well.
everyone else.
Check your pockets.
Well, they're not my pockets.
Do you want a piece of paper?
I think I'm just gonna add it to the bottom. What did you roll? Do you remember what your initiative was?
8.
8?
Yeah. So he's last.
Yeah, he's last. He's gonna happen
There's
after
no
me.
more left.
No, they existed. I just was playing with them and I don't know
Oh,
what I
like
did
the
with them.
blank initiative things?
Yeah. I literally been playing with them this whole time. I just don't know what to do with them.
I'm trying to remember if you got up and went somewhere. But
I know. Oh, I
No,
might have went
looking at your
pee.
stuff. I'm just trying to help.
No, I know you're fine. There's not really much for you to see. Be right back. I'm gonna go see if I can in the back.
Okay.
There's smoke in there? Oh, berry smoke.
What?
Might have been a candle.
Oh yeah, the candle.
candle probably
It's
just
not
went
burning
out.
anymore. I think it's
think-
finally done.
I think it's done.
Snuffed itself out.
Gotta get more PF candles.
Oh, it's totally done.
I'm doing orders into that one.
Catnip?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, cantrip candles. In case you need something.
So yeah, Kim and I will stay on this guy since you guys have to travel the least distance to fight this new one.
Well, if we keep, here's my thing. This is just me speaking out of character. But if we keep the casters centralized,
Yeah, that's a good idea. Set song up on this one that tallies on.
I kind of have a plan.
You got a plan?
I think so.
Hopefully those. I didn't even really go anywhere.
Yeah, well you didn't really.
I've just been playing with them this whole
Did you like set them down over there somewhere while you were snacking?
I might have. I don't see them over there though.
I
Oh, they're right here.
I did the map.
Should find out.
Found him.
Yeah, they're right.
Alright, Troll 2 rolled real low.
Oh, he's at the
Roll 4 on his
bottom.
initiative.
Troll 2.
Troll 2.
Have you ever seen that movie?
Yes, it's terrible.
Troll 2?
It's like the
No.
worst.
Yeah.
one.
Like, don't need
So
them.
funny.
Oh my god!
You ever
He
see
has
that
like
one?
a fly in his face.
Did you ever see Troll Hunter?
No.
Yeah.
That one I
Oh
liked.
wait, I think
Yeah.
it's a long time ago.
It wasn't what I expected it to be, but it was still, I liked it.
It's in the snow?
Yeah.
Okay,
kind of.
yeah, I've seen that.
Probably
That was a long fucking time ago.
What you thinking?
You said this guy's not blinded, right?
No,
No, he's not.
he sees all you guys.
He has a
probably.
blinded helm on it, but it almost looks like maybe he had a scuffle with someone else, and they managed to do some damage to his helmet. But he doesn't look like he's got any damage to him, just the
Oh,
helmet.
okay.
Oh,
So it's still on, but it's kind of like fucked up, so he can see through it. So he is not gonna have any advantage or disadvantage against him, for the sake of being blind. He's just not blinded.
You said he made some noise. Let us know he's there.
Oh yeah, you guys are fully aware. He crashed. If anything, you guys saw Gertrude run, and in doing so, you're like, oh shit.
The cat is still at a higher, like, second
Alright,
level,
yeah.
higher whatever. How do you do that? You just burn 2 spell slots?
There should be a separate.
Oh, maybe I just can't do that yet.
What's the question? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just don't have any second.
You
Um,
don't have any second level. See, like this.
Casting.
Oh,
I have second level and first level.
That's
Ah,
probably
Do
something you
ice
have to
It's something I
knife
haven't
at
gotten
first
to
level
yet. Okay,
or
that makes
second
sense.
level.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go
More
for any of the
damage.
spells on mine.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I just don't have those yet.
There was something where I had to roll like 10 dice.
Oh.
I think it was for that one where I had a chance to like blind dudes. But it's like, the reason why I didn't get it was because I had to roll so much dice. Like, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Alright, so the veterans are also going to see this troll coming down. They realize they're engaged with this, and the first veteran, the one on the left, is going to look at the other guy, and he's like, and the other guy's going to look at him, he's like, go. And so he's going to attempt to chase off that guy. Unfortunately, he is engaged with this troll, so he's going to have an attack of opportunity against him.
No, no, no.
And he rolled a 1.
Oh!
Troll hears and like that the dude's running past him, and he just goes like, "Rah!" But this guy's a badass. He literally just like flunkered and then ran off. And if you can get him to wrap around there, I think his total movement speed is 30.
Okay. 5, 10, 15,
the
20,
whiskey.
25. Check. He's getting this far.
Thank you.
Unless you want him to try to hop this stuff, he's probably
You know what?
insane.
He's gonna dash. He's gonna keep going.
Okay.
If he needs to hop, he needs to hop.
20, 25, 30, so he's a little closer.
Sweet. He stays right there. That's his turn. Viral, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to turn my attention to Troll 2.
Troll 2.
Troll 2.
Derp.
Meth troll.
And
Oh, did you blow a candle out, or did
I
it
think
just
Is
it
break?
that-
just went out.
Okay,
It's
that's
gone.
what that
It
smoke was.
kinda-
The lingering.
and I'm gonna go ahead and do Ice Knife again, so 120 foot range.
Beautiful.
There's no one to take splash damage, so you don't even need to bother with that.
I'll move out of the way.
Unless it hurts
No,
the.
you can take it too.
Oh, can it? Okay.
Anything within 5 feet.
Shit. Can I still have that?
Yeah, bless.
No, but you bless.
Okay.
Throw
Wait.
a D4
Oh, no,
on
you
there
don't.
too.
Roll
That-
d4.
that
No advantage against that guy.
doesn't matter.
Just try it.
Yeah, it's a free roll.
Oh, yay, double ones.
Oh.
Shoot a
Two?
hit.
2 does not hit.
I know.
Do you have any bonus actions?
You like froze her hand instead. Your fingers.
Nah, same as I explained earlier, you just went wide.
Go to actions. And then.
The rain is kind of like in your face.
She was trying to be cool with it and try to want it. But it doesn't work.
And she just threw it straight to the ground over here.
It was a good try.
Very close for
It looked
the-
cool.
yeah.
All
Well,
right.
that's my thing.
All right. Next up
Nice try.
is
Good effort.
veteran number 2. He's got a multi-attack and he's gonna come at the troll closest to you. His first attack is with his short sword. With advantage is a 3 plus
That's not gonna hit no matter what.
5 is not gonna hit, and he's got a second attack with the same sword, and that's a 14 plus 5 is 19, which does hit, and it's going to do 1d6 plus 3. 1 plus 3 is 4 damage to that troll. Alright, and that was both of his actions. Next up is Wink.
Alright, so Wink's gonna hear the other troll come in and she sees Gertrude with Sir Meowsalot in her mouth and she fucking freaks out and she like gets really angry and she's like, Sir Meowsalot, no! And she's gonna rage.
Alright.
Yes.
Great time.
Cool. So I am raging and we're gonna do Wild Surge.
And make sure you declare your wild surges as you do it.
Yes, I am doing Wild Surge.
How many wild surges do you get per rest?
Just one.
2?
It's as long as I'm raging and I can rage 3 times a day.
Okay.
So as long as I'm raging.
So essentially you can do it 3 times.
Yeah.
Okay.
This just has to be supplements.
Once you're raging,
as
you can
long-
still do your
yes,
same
as long
one.
as
I
I'm
understand
raging,
that.
I can still do it. So if I come out of rage and then I go back into rage,
That's
I can
a-
do it again.
Yes,
Yeah.
but only 3 times.
Rage is
correct.
3 times, yeah.
Yes.
Gotcha.
So as long as I'm raging,
It's on.
this happens. Okay, number 6.
Ooh, what's 6 do?
Okay. So until my rage ends, I'm surrounded by multicolored protective lights. I gain a +1 bonus to my AC.
Nice.
And while within 10 feet of me, my allies gain the same bonus. So if you're within 10 feet of me, you're all gonna get
Oh,
+1 bonus to your AC.
I'm coming in next turn.
Very close.
It's just like.
So,
Alright, so you're raging.
so I'm raging, got a +1 bonus to my AC, and she is going to take a swing at this guy with her hammer.
Just regular attack.
Regular attack.
And you have advantage still because he is blinded.
And she's gonna kind of like swing at his feet, see if she can kind of like knock him on his ass. It's a good thing I have.
Knock him on the big pretty.
Harry, can you hand me that?
Do you want that roll?
No, it's got to be on the table. If you guys are okay with that house.
Yeah.
Oh, that's I was kidding.
If you guys are cool with that, I'm down to like have rolls land inside the dice trays, and if they roll out, if you guys, even if it's like something
I still
shitty.
get blessed, right?
Yeah. Bless.
For now, use it.
14 to hit.
14 to hit. Troll does not hit, just misses.
Ooh, you're blinded by rage.
Blinded by the rage.
Guess
Wrapped up
that's
in
it.
colored lights.
Right. Wink turns over. Now it's Troll 2.
Ooh, the new one.
Troll 2 has 30-foot movement. If one of you guys wouldn't mind, if you can start making the troll head towards the center. He's gonna
like
ignore
this
that better.
area?
Yeah.
He's
So
got to
he
walk
will
right by
bypass.
him.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He wants carrot chip.
Yeah.
Is he gonna keep going? Oh wait, he can't go that far because he has the ball and chain on his foot,
You're right. It's only got 20. So you know what? Just bring him right in front of that veteran.
Yeah, that's
What's up, veteran?
And he's going to attack the veteran.
Oh no! Wait.
Bite first.
If he's turning this
Biting?
way, maybe we can get flanking damage.
Bite is coming at you. It is not disadvantaged. So just a single roll. 6 plus 7 is
13.
13, and that misses. But he still has 2 claw attacks. A 2 and a 2. He just does. This veteran is just dodging and weaving.
This guy's
veteran's a
dope.
fucking badass.
Is it Kevin?
And that's the troll's
It's not
turn.
Kevin.
We should
So
ask
now
him to join our party.
We're up to Cullen. Cullen, what are you doing?
All
Cullen,
right.
you're up next, by the way.
Okay.
I'm coming in to. So what does your boost do to me?
Just 1 plus 1 to AC.
To AC. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
I
you
guess-
get close to him,
Within
and then he
10 feet.
attacks you next round.
All right. Coming up on him,
Good.
swinging at him.
Keep in mind, he's towering over you, so he's swinging it like his kneecap or something. You're gonna run up his back. What are you doing?
I'm going for his side here.
His kidney? You're aiming for the troll kidney?
Yeah. The
All
soft,
right.
The soft little.
Just like one of these. Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Shut up, Zero.
Is that quiver?
Get the sneezies.
Oh.
That is a. It's a 15. Is that 15? Yeah, 15.
Did you roll with advantage?
Oh, I did not. Forgot this guy
He's
is.
blinded. And even then, don't you get advantage when one of your
Oh, I'm so glad
allies is
I-
within 5 minutes? 5 minutes? 5 feet?
No, it
That's
just.
something else.
It counts as advantage, but I don't get to roll.
Gotcha.
But I'm so glad I have advantage because that second one was a 1. So it's 15 plus 5, 30, 20.
Dirty 20 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Nice.
Ooh, I'm gonna hurt him. No crit, but.
No crit.
Alright, it's a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
No
13
worries.
damage?
13 damage with that swing.
How do you want to do this?
Ooh! He's gonna swing up and go for that little soft spot right there. And it's gonna get stuck inside there. So he's gonna pull it out, put his shoe on him, and just pull it out like that. And something will come out with it, but he doesn't want to see it.
Oh, man.
Somehow, yeah, just like you said, something pops out with it. It's some sort of organ.
Oh, gross.
He just drops to his knees and then falls over to the side.
Sorry, took your kill. We should probably go help them though.
All right.
Yeah.
So after Cullen, you don't have any more. You have movement if you want it.
I
you
could
already-
dash with a cunning action.
Yeah. Even then, you didn't take your full movement to initially, so you still have some movement left.
Yeah, come on over.
Like, let's say if you have 30 movement total and you move 10 feet to someone and attack, you still have 20 feet that you can
Oh,
move
you still use the remainder?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I use a dash, that'll give me at least 40 movement.
There you go.
I'd say at least. Alright, yeah, I'll try to make my way over to this guy then. I'm gonna run down the same alleyway. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Ooh, do I want to get in that close? I'm gonna do 40 back there. Put
Alright.
myself between him and the animals.
Nolan, what you got?
Um,
Tally, you're up next.
Yes.
if my quarry drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, which it does, it's an hour, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to mark a new creature. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to drop the quarry
Hunter.
and focus and everything. I'm going to turn and see this one running up, and I'm going to. I'm going to cast Ensnaring Strike.
Can you hit him that far away?
Oh yeah. As a bonus action. So next time I hit a creature with the weapon attack, I can make vines come up and restrain them.
Ooh.
Possibly. Possibly. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast that as a bonus action. And then I'm going to roll.
That's right. You roll those baby shark dice.
Yeah.
Gummy shark.
Plus it's still on, right?
Shark
Dice, yes.
Oh, they do look like gummy
Are
shark.
you
Gummy
using
shark
dice?
colors.
I like
They're gummy shark colors.
They are.
Chris using shark dice.
I like them.
I have some gummy
Um,
shark too.
We have whale dice in the same colors.
Oh.
I think we do, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'm lying.
I don't remember how many else.
I
Actually,
made that
you
up.
almost polar bears.
We have polar bears that are that same color.
Yeah.
17 to hit.
17 to hit.
Ooh.
17 hits.
Yeah.
Damage.
Rolling for damage. Let's see. Oh, actually, hang on. So, Ensnaring Strike. I need him to, first off, roll what is it? Strength saving throw of 12.
8.
Okay, so he failed.
He failed.
Okay, so he is a writing maths of thorny vines comes up and wraps around his legs, holding them
Okay.
in place.
Sick.
I'll say as a large or larger creature, he's considered large, I'm sure, right?
Giant.
Trolls are considered giant. Large, giant.
Large or larger, so he has advantage on the saving throw.
Oh, he's got advantage on the saving
Yeah.
throw? Ooh, 13 natural.
Okay.
So 13 plus strength plus 4 is 18.
You don't need a 12, you're fine.
So the vines come up along him, and he just immediately just tears them off by moving his feet.
Okay.
Is that your move? Your rest of your turn?
I have to do damage, but that was just with ensnaring strike. So that's just a D.
And that happens before the damage?
Yes.
Okay.
That's part of the bonus action. Once
Gotcha,
I hit.
gotcha.
So what's 8 piercing.
8 piercing?
Would you put your blast?
Bless was with the
Oh,
attack
that-
roll.
okay.
Yeah. Which
All
I
right.
wouldn't have made it if I didn't have
That was Volwyn's turn. Tally, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna. After hearing Gertrude, I'm gonna turn around and see the troll, and take aim with my crossbow. Just kidding. I'm not used to using a crossbow, so D&D Beyond's ruling it for me. D&D Beyond sucks. 12.
12 to attack?
Yeah.
Misses.
Do you have
It
Bless on
doesn't.
yourself?
It doesn't suck. No.
Oh.
I only have it on you 3.
Oh, okay.
So, I swear under my breath, and then that's my turn.
All right.
It's the rain. Blame it on the rain.
So as you guys are fighting, you hear from the back the veteran over here. He just goes, guys, and you hear like a and a big old spray of blood just shoots out across the ground in front of this troll.
This one?
That one. And
No.
he stands up.
No!
He's like, ah.
I just bounced up to you.
What the? No!
You guys forget trolls have regenerative properties or abilities.
What did I pull out of him? Maybe he didn't need it. Maybe it was a kidney.
He still has disadvantage. He's back up, but he's gonna go ahead and turn on that veteran. And he's gonna attack him with a multi-attack at disadvantage. First one is, oops, oh, natural 20 and a 15. 15 plus 7.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I need to
That
share
hits
this
the
point.
veteran. It's coming at him for 7 damage. So the veteran takes 7 damage for that first one. That's alright. And then he comes at him with 2 bites. Or 2 claws. First claw is a 7 plus. Where is it? 7 plus 7 is 14. That misses. And the second one is natural 20 and a 3, so the 3 plus 7 is 10. That misses as well. So the troll doesn't even do any fucking. Well, he did a little bit of damage. That ends his turn. It's now the veteran over there's turn. He is going to swing at that troll with his longsword. He's got advantage. No, he doesn't. He's only got 1. That's 11 plus 7, I believe. No, plus 5 is 16. That hits, and it's going to do 1d6 plus 3. That's 2 plus 3 is 5. So 5 damage to this one. And then he also has, he's gonna do the same attack. 3, that misses. So he's done 7 damage to that troll. That's the veteran's turn. Bureau, you're up.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So, I'm gonna, let's talk about, I don't know if I want, you guys did attack, you've had a battle with the troll previously.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember anything about that battle?
Yeah, we threw his ass down that well.
You did. That's after you killed the troll, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did he die?
Yeah.
Because I was hiding that whole time.
Well, I don't know. I mean, we don't know if he died or not.
Listen, at this point it's a zombie. I say we decapitate it and go. Let's take the head
Maybe
with
we do need
us.
fire now.
Remove the head or destroy the brain.
We can push them both together. We get out of the way. You throw the fireball.
Can I do something?
We burn the town down, but the trolls are dead.
You can only do one bonus action.
Who's got
So long as it does anything, it doesn't say one bonus action.
I'm down. If anybody can give me a nature check.
So
Nature
I can
check?
do this with,
Not me.
with this.
That's up to you guys.
I have a +2 on nature. What do you have?
Nature +3.
All right,
What's your
Oh, I'm
nature?
so hot.
What?
So
What's your nature?
nature.
+3.
Oh, you both have
How about
plus
you
two?
both give me a roll? D20 nature check.
Nature.
I got a -1.
Yeah, we're
19.
going with yours.
19. If you can
Oh,
recall.
well, 19 plus the thing.
Oh,
Yeah, 19 is good enough. You do know, just from having battled them before, that you can stunt or nerf, I guess, a troll's regeneration by using certain damage types.
Man, the
Oh.
one that I didn't choose. If I had gone poisons, I think they would have been fucked.
That is actually a correct statement.
I
No. I lied.
was gonna say it's something that
I
does
was-
dot damage.
That's what I was trying to look earlier. Doesn't it? Well, I mean, I know poison like does like consecutive damage possibly, but doesn't necrotic do that?
I think necrotic is once you lose it, you cannot get it back. You're permanently lowered.
Oh, okay. Until you like.
Yeah.
heal
Oh, I didn't
or
know that.
So if we necrotic damaged it a bunch, I don't
Won't
think
do
I have
anything.
anything.
No.
Yeah.
19 was strong enough for me to just go ahead and tell you fire or acid
Oh,
I
okay.
figured fire. would.
nullifies the regenerative process.
I didn't
If
even know
a troll
acid
starts
was
its
one.
turn, even with 0 health, if it regenerates every beginning of its turn. If it's at 0, it will regenerate back up unless the regeneration has been nullified.
Light it on fire.
Or acid burn it.
You have acid, Burrell.
She should have both, possibly.
From what I remember, she's used them both in the past. I don't know if they were cantrips or spells.
I have Flame Blade, but I gotta get right up in there.
I would wait until it's
Right up in there.
incapacitated.
Also, do you still have that one where your teeth get all long and your claws get all
I
long?
do, but again, I have to be right up in there.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Well,
That's a finisher, though,
it's good.
possibly.
It's kind of good that we split up because I can somewhat double as an off tank.
So that was the second troll's attack. Oh, second veteran attack. So we're at Wink, correct?
No, Bureau.
Okay, so that was the first veteran?
Yeah.
Yes. Alright, so troll went, then the veteran. So Bureau, you're up.
Okay.
I think you're gonna be the one that.
I can't really tank, but I can keep his attention and like dodge him.
Okay,
You guys can all do damage. Just remember, on the start of the turn, they regenerate a little bit.
Yeah, that's the thing. I can.
So we still need everybody to hurt them, but we're
We're
gonna need
just gonna
everyone
need
to.
Hero to
DPS
damage
in
both
for
of them
sure.
after we damage
How
them.
much movement is to jump down from where I'm
Just
at?
5.
To jump down, I won't say it's any extra.
Oh,
Climbing
okay.
up is hard, jumping down is easy.
Okay.
The-
So.
But if you roll in athletics below 10, you break your ankle.
You're an elf. You have
I'm
light
just
step anyway.
I was like, oh god, no. So 5. Oh, wait, can I 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah. Go right there.
Do we still have
Next
some
to
turns of
Colin.
bless left?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm like 10 feet
8
away,
turns.
so you're good.
I was gonna say, so we had like 2 rounds.
Yeah,
so
unless
far.
I spell or do another spell.
If you need to.
I think I could just do crossbow bolts.
Get too close.
I think it'd be better if you all had the advantage because you could do more damage than I can do.
And I'm gonna try Ice Knife again. Yeah.
Ice knife
See how this is. 19.
No
plus the
advantage on
D4.
Oh, yeah. Where's my...
It was a 19
plus
naturally?
bonus.
Yeah.
She needs more.
this. Extra
So
oomph.
20.
Plus 4. Because you have +4 on Ice Knife for hit.
Oh, okay.
24 to hit.
So
It's
a lot to
it.
Yeah.
So you rolled a 19,
Yes.
and it was +4, so you had hits.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll damage for that first.
Roll that damage.
And then while you're rolling damage, I think I have to take a dex check, right? A dex save for the excess.
Control and the dude.
Yeah.
12.
Alright.
Anything within
Green
5
is
feet.
troll. Troll rolled a 15, he
You can see
succeeds.
as well.
Veteran rolls a 19, he succeeds.
Okay, so
rain's really taking
they
down that splash
still
damage.
Take,
Just 10.
target each creature within 15 feet.
Before that.
Yeah, because they failed, so that's on a succeed, so it's just him with
Oh,
that.
so they both fail. Okay.
No, they both succeeded.
They both
But I
saved.
yeah, saved.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they
So
must
it's not a
succeed.
hit.
Yeah,
Well,
so-
no, I'm going on the first part. On a hit, the target takes 1d10.
Yep.
They both miss, so they don't get that.
Oh no,
No,
sorry. You hit.
Yes.
Oh,
You were
so I need to
calculating
know
for
the damage
splash
first,
Yeah, you
and then
calculate
after
the
you
splash
calculate,
damage.
You got ahead of her for she didn't roll yet, and then you started to roll for your dex saves. and
Yeah.
she got
Oh,
confused.
Yeah.
Oh, I apologize. I specified. I said while you do that, I'm gonna roll my dex
Oh,
saves.
Yeah, so go ahead
Sorry.
and roll your damage.
okay, so roll damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Because I knew the next step. I apologize for that sheet.
6
Order of
plus
operations.
4,
No,
Nope,
that's
nope,
that's
oh,
to
that's-
hit.
okay.
Yeah,
That's just
so
a
it's just 6.
so 6
Yep. Damage.
piercing damage.
Yep.
All right.
To the troll.
Yes,
To the
to troll.
Yep.
And then
They both succeeded.
on the shard explosion.
Mhm.
Correct.
Oh, you know. No, that's fine. Okay, and then for a bonus action, I'm going to use Magic Stone. And I'm going to, like, touch the ground and see if I can find just a few pebbles.
Yeah, you
So-
totally. There's like random pebbles laying around.
So I grab 3 pebbles, and it has a range of 60 feet, and I hurl them
All right.
towards the troll. These dice are doing so good, but oh gosh, okay, this isn't gonna help. 9 to hit.
Does it have a?
Oh, wait. Oh, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to hit?
And then did you also add your?
I did.
So total is 13.
Yeah.
13 misses.
Okay. So those pebbles just.
So that was your. What was your roll on that? What dice? What was the dice number?
I'm sorry, I just wanted to see.
I rolled a 5.
A 5.
Oh no.
And then it naturally had a +4.
It
Yeah.
did.
And then did you also roll your bless?
Yeah.
Yeah, which was a 4 as well.
So shouldn't have been 9 + 4 + 4. Oh, okay.
Yeah, 13.
13.
13 missed. My
Yeah.
bad.
Okay.
Thanks, guys. Sorry.
And that is my turn.
All right. Next up is veteran. He's back here at the troll, and he's like, "What the fuck?" And he's just gonna go ahead and swing at him with his short sword
To see if it hits. And then, like, see how mine.
with advantage.
Oh,
16
okay.
hits coming at him for 6 damage. Well, 1d6 + 3. Let's see if I can get
Plus
more than that.
Get him, veteran.
2 + 3 is 5. It's gonna do. I'll say it's at 6 damage.
Yeah.
4,
Plus 2, gotcha.
and then he's gonna hit him again with the same shit.
Yeah.
19, natural 19.
Ooh.
That hits. It's gonna do 6 plus 3 damage is 9. So he hits the troll like
See the
in the
dragon
knee,
one?
and it drops, and it kind of falls in while it's down. He just takes the sword and he stabs it through like the neck. It's like ah, and the troll just like falls, and the guy's like above him. He's like, maybe this time he'll stay down. And then that's the veteran's turn, and we're on to Wink.
Wink.
So he just took down this one?
Yes, he's down again.
Oh, that
Down?
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like this?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Smush his face in.
For 10 seconds.
Yeah, Wink is going to still raging. So I'm gonna lift up my hammer, and she is gonna wail on the back of his neck super hard, trying to like pop his head off.
Okay.
That's gonna be a dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20. You hit. You smash his head, but it doesn't come off or anything. He just kind of like.
And I didn't roll damage.
He's okay. Go for it. He's
I
at
know,
0
it's fine.
health
You're
points
the
right
DM,
now.
you're good.
He's literally at 0 health points. The damage isn't going to do anything to him. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
But if he starts his turn, he's going to get back up.
For sure. Alright, well,
If it was a 20, I would have allowed a critical, like, cool thing. But I'm sorry.
Burn him.
and then I have movement still.
Mm-hmm.
Movement still. I'm gonna bonus action. I'm gonna use the jump as my bonus action, which is 30 feet. No, doubled, 60 feet. So my speed's 30 and then it's doubled for jump. So can you guys move me like 60 feet that way?
Are you trying to go for this other guy?
Yeah.
This one's coming back up though.
Read me jump really quick.
You touch a creature, the creature's jump distance is tripled until the spell ends. But if it's on me, and then doesn't that mean that my distance is tripled?
Your jump distance.
My jump distance?
Yes.
Oh, I don't even know what that would be.
Let's find out.
10.
This guy's
Sorry, maybe I did that wrong.
You're fine. June.
Lay him down. Lay his ass on the fire first.
Jump calculator.
That's fine. He can keep getting up just blind. We get a big
What is
jump.
your strength score? What's your strength score?
Okay. My strength?
Mm-hmm.
This guy's moving.
16.
16. And how tall are you? 5 feet?
Seashore.
Alright, your long jump is 16 feet horizontally and 6 feet off the ground. So you triple that.
Oh, okay, so 6
So-
tripled.
16 tripled.
Oh,
So it's
16
32 plus 16 is 48. 48.
Roll
So that's
your
just your
toss.
jump. You can still move on top of that.
Okay, so
Oh.
48.
That's a lot more than I thought. I thought it was just like movement.
Yeah, so I'm gonna jump
5,
48.
You could make it straight up in
15,
his face, I think.
20,
Because that's
25,
70.
30, 35, 40.
Oh, you're right up there.
Do you want to go 45 so you're on the side? Maybe you can get flanked?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get
Oh,
on the other
advantage.
side of him, you can advantage him.
Yeah, you can put me
It's kind of
wherever I'm gonna be like flanking, because
Yeah.
I have 48 to use.
You're-
so
yeah, you're right
wherever
there.
that
Cool.
is.
So now if you want to attack him, you have it. Oh, you can't attack him anymore. You've
Nope.
already done it.
Yep, I already did.
Just
You're
gonna
still
take-
raging too, correct?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I attacked while I was raging, so I'm still raging.
Alright. Troll 2's turn.
So,
Troll 2 is oh no, what happened? Did I close it? Troll 2 is going to see Wink come up on his left, but he's still focused on the veteran, so he's gonna attack the veteran first with a bite. That's 11 plus 7 is 18. That hits for 1d6 plus 4. That's 3 plus 4 is 7, so 7 damage to the veteran.
Not the veteran, he a badass.
How much did I just say? 7?
7.
Alright. And then he's going to claw at Wink twice.
Two woods.
The first one is a 6 plus 7 is 13.
Miss.
And the second one is 17 plus 7 is 24.
That hits.
And that's going to come at you for 2d6 plus 4. 1 is 6 plus 3 is 9 plus 4 is 13 damage.
I'm going to use.
Also, I forgot he regenerated.
I'm gonna use Hellish Rebuke.
Ooh. Alright.
Rebuke that.
So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw of 12 or better.
14 plus 1 is 15.
Okay, so you're still going to takes 2d10 fire damage on a failed save,
Ooh. Oh, but I saved, so.
or half as much damage on a successful.
Alright, so still roll 2d10. We'll do half of that. It's an 8. Man, those are pretty.
That's a good idea.
So that's gonna be 15 halved.
15 halved, so it'll be 7.
So 7 fire damage.
7 fire damage.
There's still no one standing? Yeah.
Alright. And now it's up to Colin.
Okay.
Where are you? Oh, you're way over there now.
Yeah.
And technically, you still have that plus 1 to AC, correct?
Yes.
So does Colin, so does Beryl.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
You guys currently have plus 1 because you're within 10 feet of me. Colin, what you got?
Alright, I'm gonna run up on him. Is he getting flanked?
He's currently flanked by those two. So if you get up on him, I'll say that you can get advantage on him.
I'll get up next to Wink.
Bada bing, bada boom.
And I'm gonna attack him.
Is that flanking with the other guy, or do you have to be flanking with the party member?
Anybody who's attacking him.
Either
Depending on,
way,
like-
it
It's
doesn't-
less of like your party, more the fact that the person who's attacking has to worry about you and that person.
Gotcha. Okay.
So do I get advantage?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, cool. I'm gonna swing at him now.
Good to know.
First roll, 2. Second roll.
Is that the sound of it hitting your hand?
Yeah.
10
Are those
plus 5.
blood decals on it or blood from your hands?
I'm not sure anymore. That was a 15.
15 straight. That hits.
Oh, it does?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
It just hits.
Ooh.
The higher numbers feed on the blood, so you have to actually.
Yeah, that's how I got those 20s before.
Here's some, I'll take it from you.
There's something else I wanted to do? No, there's not. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna roll 3 dice on him then. That's 4, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 damage.
Alright.
And I'm gonna swing with my offhand.
Well, that's just one hand.
Yeah, that's one hand.
Nice.
This one just doesn't get bonuses. What is that? I think that's a 7. That's definitely not gonna hit him. 7 plus 4? No. That one misses.
No misses.
And with the cunning action, I'm gonna disengage and hop back like
Yeah, go ahead.
10 feet.
Bowen, you're up. Tally, you're on deck.
Yes, I am.
I'm going to see what this thing is doing to my friends, and I'm going to growl and mark it as my new quarry.
Quarry. What you doing that?
Yep. Just spin the spell slot. And Bless is still up.
Yep.
And then I go ahead and take a shot. That is 30 altogether from the bless and everything. That was a good roll.
30 does not hit. Alright. Damage? Or do I need to. Are you doing a snare or anything?
No. I'm just regular attack.
What did you roll?
I think it was like an 18 or 19, plus my hit mod, plus my
Nice.
bless.
Just excellent stacks.
Okay, so D8 plus D6 from the quarry. That would be 8 piercing and 5 bludgeoning. Bludgeoning.
So 13 total?
13 total.
Alright, so that's gonna be.
I use my
Oh, I should have used the other one too.
Blackest.
No, that's not right. 13, right?
Mm-hmm.
13.
I always forget about triple strings.
Oh, my payment's past due. I gotta pay a credit card. Must have forgot. Okay, sorry. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yep. That was your turn. Tally, you're up.
Okay, I unfortunately have to cast a spell, so no more bless.
Okay.
I'm going to turn back to this troll, and I assume the helm that he has is metal.
Yes.
I'm going to cast Heat Metal, which does 2d8 fire damage.
Yeah.
So hopefully,
And you have advantage. against him.
15! I don't have to roll an attack, I just roll damage.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, 15 fire damage.
Yeah, no, you burn it and it heats up so much that it catches all the hair on its head on fire, and now it's just kind of smoldering, and the veteran next to it's like, oh shit, and like has to like cover his face from the fire.
Nice. I mean, sorry, at least it's dead, hopefully.
Yeah.
Um,
Would have been his turn next, but he's on fire, so he can't regenerate. So he's officially dead.
Nice. You okay, Kayla?
And then I'm gonna stay where I am. That's all.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Tally, fucking get
That
it.
was awesome.
Thanks.
Kill him.
I'll do my best.
All right, so that's
Sorry,
the
what?
troll's turn now, which he's on fire, so he can't regenerate, so he's officially dead. The
Yay!
veteran's gonna be like, smart move, let's burn the other one. And he's got a movement at 30, so he's just gonna double dash. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, 15, 25, 30. He's gonna get up on top of there. He dashed those so he can't attack. So that is his turn. We're on to
Alrighty.
Bureau.
Fucking love your
Okay.
Which one's she gonna do?
So I'm going to get right up on him, unfortunately.
You do get a +1 to your AC. You need
Yeah.
close to Wink though.
Yeah.
So stay right
Right,
next to
right
her.
here?
Yeah, you
Okay.
got 13 on your AC. We have to be within 10 feet of me, so.
Baby girl.
Oh, you want me to do that?
If you want.
Yeah, yeah. I can totally do that while you handle your stuff.
I'll keep the game on pause. Alright, what you got?
Okay, so Primal the Savagery.
Savagery.
Oh no. Okay. 5 plus 4. So 9 to hit. Does not
Does
hit.
not hit.
Okay, and then as a bonus action, I would like to do my Flame Blade.
Alright. So you just call it fourth, correct?
Yes.
And then since you already did an attack, you can't attack with it again though, I'm assuming. Because the bonus action is to call upon it, right?
Think so.
So it's ready for next turn.
Okay.
With that, you
Yeah,
just
you
pull
can
out your
move the
sword.
blade as a bonus action.
Okay.
And then use your action to make a melee spell attack.
Gotcha. Okay, so
Did
She's
I just got
ready.
fire.
Alright.
And that's it.
So then it's on to veteran number 2, who's at the troll. He now has advantage based on the fact that he's next to you guys. He's going to multi-attack. First one's coming out with a 14 plus whatever, that definitely hits. And that's coming at 1d8 plus 3. 1d8 plus 3. That's not it. 1d8 plus 3. That is a. Nope, that's a d10. Damn it, troll. Okay, 5 plus 3 is 8. So that is.
I didn't do shit. That's all you missed.
And then he's coming at him with a second longsword attack. 12 plus 5 hits. And that's going to be another d8 plus 3 slashing damage. 4 plus 3 is 7 slashing damage. That troll is looking hurt AF.
Yes.
So veterans.
Now it's up to Wink.
Okay,
Okay, Wink.
Wink's going to. What is Wink gonna do? She's just gonna attack him. Yeah, with her hammer. Ooh, that's a 24 to hit.
Dirty 19?
Yep.
Or natural 19?
Natural 19.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha. Alright, that definitely hits.
Okay. Hold on. 6.
Commissary's just leaving now at 2 o'clock, not too bad.
Okay, that's going to
Sweet,
be
good job, dudes.
What's the average?
Average time they get out?
Mm.
About 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, which should be before noon, but
14 bludgeoning damage.
14 bludgeoning damage. How do you want to do this?
She's going to go real low and then come up super hard up on the bottom of his chin
Ooh.
and just knock him back.
You are so low compared to him that when you do clip him, you barely clip him, but you hit it so hard and so fast that you just see his head go whack, like knock straight back, and the force of it just sends him onto his back. Crashes back.
And I'm gonna be like, someone light him on fire!
Do you want to do this one, Burrell?
Can I?
Well,
I
is
don't
that your
think-
turn?
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't have, I have a full rotation.
Unfortunately,
Back up.
it's Troll 2's turn.
No!
It regenerates.
Oh, you son
Back
of a...
up.
I'll light him on fire and get on my turn.
I'm gonna say.
Hold on a second.
Oh,
I'm just checking something. Please hold for 1 minute.
it did say your turn was over though.
Okay, it's fine, go ahead. Go ahead, you're good.
I don't want to hear what
No,
you.
he regenerates, he's good.
You sure?
Mhm.
Okay. I don't mind waiting though.
No, you're good.
All right.
Next turn.
So he's going to attack as a veteran.
Which one?
The one that's been fucking him up. The one
This
with
one?
the longsword, yeah. Attacks him with a 3 misses, and then he's got 2 more attacks.
Jeez.
A 7 and a 19. 7 misses, but the 19 hits for the claw, and that's gonna come at him for 2d6 plus 4. That is 3, 4 plus 4 is 8 damage. Alright. He swings at that dude and he goes to dodge out the way, but doesn't go all the way, and the troll smacks him, but the veteran just essentially takes the hit, and instead of dodging, he just kind of slides with it, but he keeps standing. Because that veteran's a fucking badass.
Yeah, he is.
That is the troll's turn. We're back up to Colin.
Colin.
This troll is looking fucking hurt.
That one's not up yet. Yeah, I don't.
He's not gonna.
He's
get
not
up.
coming back up.
Oh, no,
Oh,
he's down.
he's down?
Yeah, he got.
I lit him
he
on
took
fire.
fire damage, so he was unable
Oh,
to regenerate.
Yeah, so
Okay.
he's done.
If the troll takes acid or fire damage, this trait doesn't function at the start of the troll's next turn. The troll dies only if it starts its turn with 0 hit points and doesn't regenerate.
Ooh, okay. Alright, so we
Okay.
pretty much have to bide our time until Tally's turn.
Yay.
Well, I'll try to get him down again.
Or Beerle's up.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's Tally's.
I'll get him
Run
first.
towards the paladin.
Yeah, I'll run up on him again. He's pretty much flanked as fuck.
Does anybody have a torch in their inventory?
I knew.
Just light it and touch them.
that's
I have a
Good thing you
tinderbox.
carry, though.
Can I do that
Yeah,
instead of using a spell slot?
You could.
It's great.
If you can light a fire on him.
Oh, but it's raining.
Oh, it is. It ain't gonna work
I
that
thought
way.
of that too. I was like, well, maybe I can light my arrow on fire. It's raining.
It's cool. I got the magic.
I got the magic. Oh, that sounds painful.
I gotta put blood into it, remember? So my first one was 6. Second
You
one
can't
was
unhear it.
that's a miss. I got 11.
11 does miss.
I can't do it second swing with that.
You can't do it? Oh, because you have to hit with the
I
first one.
believe I have to hit with the first one.
I don't think that's true.
Let's see, 2 weapon fighting. When you
I
take
think
an
so.
action, attack action with a light melee weapon, throw it man, and you can use a bow. Okay, yeah, I don't have to hit it all. Okay,
Yeah.
well, might as well.
That's
Just
the
like-
Better than nothing.
that's the cool part about two-handed is you get 2 opportunities of attack.
40, 18.
You still have advantage.
Okay, well,
You have advantage because you're flanking him.
let's see if it's a 20 then. No, he's not.
18
so,
hits.
18, yeah.
Roll
18.
your damage, brother.
Alright, just 1d6 plus 2. 4, 5, 6 damage.
6 damage?
Yeah.
Right. It's still up.
Stick it in his butt.
Stab him in the ass though.
Any other bonus attacks or?
Yeah, cunning action, I'm just gonna disengage again. So I'll hop back 10 feet. Oops.
Then that means.
Just jumping in, poking him and jumping.
Tally, you're up.
You're a little
What about
slower.
Bowen?
What?
Oh, Volan, I'm so sorry.
What?
Thank you. Volan, you're up.
My turn.
What little soldier?
I think he gets a bonus to his AC because he's within 10 feet of me too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am
Forgot about my AC bonus.
going to. I'm gonna shoot. Let's see. Ooh, 14.
14 misses.
Did I do it right? 14, yeah. Alright. Okay.
All right, Tally, you're up.
All right. Surprising absolutely no one. I'm going to cast Heat Metal once again on this guy's helm this time.
All right,
So that is 2d8 fire damage.
bring it on.
That's 10 fire damage.
All right, how do you wanna do this?
I'm gonna get really upset at him and just be like, "You scared Gertie!" And then I'll put my hand out like fingertips glowing red, and suddenly you see the helm light up, and then his head just into flames.
Nice.
He's screaming and clawing at this helmet.
Oh,
just
it's like it's gotta be like metal, like sticking to the skin.
Yes.
Right? Oh.
So as his hands are going up to it, his hands are just like, and he just can't get a grip because it's burning, and it's just screaming over and over again as he falls, and he's trying to claw at it until like he just slows and then just hits the ground.
Nice.
He's dead again.
And with that, he's dead again, and we could continue on, but essentially he took fire damage, so when he gets to his turn, he's gonna die, so he's essentially dead.
So out of combat.
Out of combat.
Yay!
Good job, dude.
I would check on the animals.
Yeah, Wing's definitely running over to Sir Meow a lot.
Sir Meow's alive is straight chilling, like doesn't even realize anything's going on. Gertie, you can tell, is super attentive, like keeps popping up and over and stuff. See what's going on. You check on him and you call Gertie out. Gertie does not want to come out at first, but you can coerce her out after a little bit. The veterans are like, Jesus Christ. He's like, oh man, I've been hearing about this happening all around the city. There's been like 4 other occurrences.
4 other.
It's like, well, it's like, yeah, someone's just let loose a bunch of these freaking trolls. Not to mention there was sighting of that Nimbleret suspect in the dock ward.
What?
What
He's like, you
Nimble Ray?
guys
The
killed
one
him.
we're chasing.
Can we question about
what is-
about the Nimble Ray? Like, what about this Nimble Ray is making them a
I
suspect?
just gotta be
Feel
supportive.
free.
Yeah. So, what do you mean Nimble Ray is suspect?
The suspect from the fireball incident in Troll Skull Alley. Apparently there was a Nimbleret that people were saying threw a fireball.
And then, okay, and this
So-
is the same Nimble Ray?
That's what we've heard. I mean, we've been stuck fighting trolls, but we were on our way to go do that, and all this shit started happening throughout the city. I mean, at this point, I don't know if there's some guards down there looking into it right now. We don't have time, obviously, ourselves.
Hey, before you go, what does this Nimblewright look like?
It just looks like kind of the ones you see at the carnivals. It doesn't seem to be wearing any clothing though. It's just all wood, and it's. I heard people saying there's engravings all over it.
Whoa. That's wild. Hey, do you need any more help with these trolls, or are they taken down?
I mean, I've taken down. You can just see them looking down the street and looking up, and they say it seems like everything's under control right now. Thank you guys so much for your help.
Yeah, wait, what are your names?
The one closest to you, the one in the yellow and green, it's like, my name is Calden.
Calvin.
Not Kevin,
Calden
but-
with a D.
Oh,
Calden.
Alden.
He did
And then the
good.
other one is like, everyone calls me X, but my name's Xavier.
X. X gonna give it to you.
Professor.
Well,
I'll give it to you.
Professor
He's like, you guys handled yourselves pretty well out there.
you guys are goddamn
How much
badasses.
schooling does he
And do
have,
too
though?
bad yourself, X.
Professor X.
Is he like professor status or?
He's like, I don't get it. He's like, I mean, you know, there's a decent amount of training that every single City Watch guard needs to undertake. He's like, I was top of my class for sure, though.
It shows.
Thank you. He looks over at Wink. He's like, you held yourself pretty well.
Thanks.
He looks at Tally and he was like, how'd you know to burn it?
Listen, I just got really mad.
He's like, guys, I really appreciate it. I need to go and I gotta go tell command that we really need to focus on utilizing fire for these guys.
I think acid might do the same thing.
Good to know. Thank you very much. And another guy looks at him, he's like, you got this? You want to make sure everyone's okay? He's like, yeah, I got this, man. And Xavier just takes off.
He out. Haters. X.
X gonna give it to you. What?
X gonna give it to you. He gonna give it to you. Oh man. Well, I hope Rocco made some money now that everybody's run away from trolls.
Seemed like he was having some good business before all shit went crazy.
Is it like nighttime now?
Yeah, it's pretty much in the evening. It's nighttime. The streets have been cleared out. There's a lot of stands still up and about. Some of the purveyors are still kind of hiding within their stands because they didn't want to take off and leave all their stuff there. But a lot of it has been deserted.
We should go home and rest. I'm not feeling so hot, and Wink's gonna like pick up Sir Meowslet in the bag and just like rub her face on Sir Meowslet.
I'm just gonna put my hand on Wink's shoulder and cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to the A+4.
At this point, the rain has subsided, but the evening has brought in with it a light fog.
13 HP.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate that.
heading home now?
I think so.
Are we like near Joanna's?
Yes, you're actually Choanna's is in the market, and you guys are right next to the market. This all kind of happened
I
in.
feel like we should stop in there really quick and talk to her about hiring some of her
For children.
children to spread word.
Joanna's
while we're in the
children.
area.
Yes.
As you guys walk up to Choanna's, normally it's a big open area. It's got all the arches and stuff. You've never noticed how they would have kept these anywhere else, but there seems to be giant wood doors covering all the archways right now.
Oh, Joanna's is
Less of like
closed.
doors, but more of like something that was put up to brace. I think after all the hoopla, they probably put those up to keep anything out. So
Yeah,
it's currently
closed.
boarded up, or has it's closed in that sense.
Okay.
We could knock.
Yeah, absolutely good.
So we'll go.
Just
Knock, 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 knock.
And from there, you see the door crack a little bit, and it's just dark where you see, but you hear like, "Is it safe to come out?" And you look up, and there's just like an eyeball, like a good 6 feet above your head, looking down. He's like, "Oh, hey guys,
Hey.
is it okay out there?"
Time.
Yeah, it's safe now.
Alton.
Alton. Whoops.
He's all, it's Alton.
I'm sorry. It's been a long night. I don't feel so good.
It's okay.
we've been fighting a lot of trolls today, but
Yeah, it seems like things are safe now.
if you wanna come out, open back up.
Hey, we wanted to see if we could talk to Joanna for a minute.
If you mean Alondra,
Yep, that's the one.
he's like, Alondra and everyone went home. I kind of stayed back to make sure the place was okay for the evening, but I've closed up shop and
Okay,
she
all
won't be
right.
back for the morning, but I can leave a message for her if you need.
No, it's all right. You could tell her we stopped by, but we'll come back
She'll be
tomorrow.
back in the morning.
Okay, great.
It's great to see you guys.
Yeah, you too, Alton.
Hey, what happened with those trolls?
Somebody let them out.
But what happened to them?
We killed them.
You guys killed them? How'd you
Yeah.
kill trolls?
We stabbed him a bunch. Wink hit him with the hammer, and then we lit him on fire.
You little arsonists. All right.
You don't know the half of it.
I'll make sure to let everyone know you guys did it.
Oh, that would be great.
Yeah, maybe I can tell them to head on down to your guys' pub.
Yeah, tell him.
Yeah, the rat.
We hang
freak
out there.
Yeah, I'll make sure to tell everyone I know that you guys were the ones that saved the market.
And also that Burns has a really bad rat problem.
And
Yeah,
so
so we've been
farts in
hearing.
Burns?
there. Yeah, you know.
Bee.
Smells like fart in there. What is that? Not fart. What is fruit? I know what a fart is.
Do you want us to show you?
Oh, fart real quick.
And then Barry points at it. That. Colon, I mean. He's like, oh, I'll make sure to tell people to stay away from that place then.
Yeah, it's a tavern right down the street from us. They're doing some shady stuff over there.
He's really rude.
Is he? Do you?
Yeah.
Maybe I should go have a talk to him.
You should.
No. Don't get involved. It's all right. We've got some plans.
Okay, you
So-
guys let me know if you need any help.
Hey,
Okay?
thanks, Elton. We will.
Thank you for saving the fucking day.
We do what we can.
Well, I mean, I got the place to myself now, so when you just see him like open the doors, like all of them, he's like, I really like this miss. I think I'm just gonna hang out and chill for a bit. I barely get to just hang out and do nothing.
All right. Well, don't let us stop you.
You guys have a great evening.
You too, Elton.
Maybe I'll see you tomorrow.
Sounds great.
All right. It's like, wait, are you guys open tonight?
Yes.
And he starts closing all the boards back up, and he's like, I might see you guys later then.
All right. Yeah, come over. We'll buy you around.
All right.
let's head down to the where we go.
Let's go home.
Chill Skull.
How far? Well, yeah, I guess we need rest before we do anything.
Do we want to stop at Misty Beard on the way?
Yes, is that where the skull is?
Yes.
Yes, I do. I would love to stop there on the way.
Misty Beard.
Go ahead. We'll wait for you.
Do we want to take a break?
Yeah, let's take a break.
Break.
What do we... You guys went to go ask some questions
Oh, I think I remember this place.
And he told you he was friends with the previous proprietor. And
Yeah.
that they were partners at one point. And but he didn't specify partners
He
in what.
promised me our skull back if we got it up and running.
Yeah.
What you
That
did?
I remember.
That was.
Oh, it's up and running. Did someone go back for those other skull heads or troll heads?
By the time we went back, somebody was already taking them.
Ugh.
We should
should start collecting skulls. We kill so much stuff.
That'd be good
I've been taking
decoration.
souvenirs, but nobody wanted me to take the
They
skull.
did-
I
I
didn't
don't think
taking
anybody
ears.
argued at all to you taking all this
No,
stuff.
took-
I
you just
suggested
sat back
the
and watched it.
hands, I've taken
Weird, man.
teeth.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to throw out that.
Yeah,
top
you can
one
just
here.
stop doing that.
I didn't write
I haven't
down
taken
his
anything in a while.
name.
Yeah,
We're calling him Ogden.
I like Ogden.
Ogden.
Oh,
And then there was
Just, like,
also
go
a
back
woman
and
there whose
watch.
name we talked to. And you put makeup on her.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
Her
you're,
name
like,
was-
BFFs with her.
Her something was like German-esque.
I think I braided her hair.
You did.
I don't think I remember.
Bertha's the first name that popped in my head, but I know that's not it. Was it Holga? Olga? Ogden and Olga? Probably. Shit.
I don't know. You can go back and watch it real quick.
Oh yeah, I guess we can do that.
It's on the juice.
Probably not Ogden, but it's gonna be Ogden today. So you guys head back to the Misty Beard. The
Mr.
Misty Beard
Beard!
is located in the North Ward. Same ward you guys are in, but just down the area. It's a comfortable, nice little tavern. The front of it is all kind of like goblin-esque up. Like there's a bunch of it's like if Troll Skull was Cinco de Mayo or any of those, not Troll Skull, excuse me, Troll Tide was one of those festivals. So like they're pushing, come on in, it's a party festival or, you know, a holiday. So you guys walk in, everyone's all kind of like decorated, and even the people that are working have like little outfits on too, but they're not covering their faces up because it's just too hot to be behind a mask and work that. And Ogden's behind the bar slinging drinks, and it's actually pretty crowded this time around.
Oh, okay.
In the corner, you see that usual group of like the guilds, the tavern owners guilds, or the tavern keepers guilds and stuff. All those people from the different areas, they like to hang out here. This one in the Yawning Portal. The Yawning Portal tends to be a little bit more chaotic at times, so they like to frequent this bar a little bit more.
Is Broxley with them?
Give me a perception check.
Perception! It is a big number. You're really gonna be impressed. 20.
20.
Dirty
Hell
20.
yeah. You can see from the back a short dwarf who's got bald head, but there's all this hair on the side. But remember, Broxley had those big old chops that came down, so
Broxley.
yeah, you see it from behind.
From behind.
Okay.
I lost my tea.
Did you want to get it?
No, I found it. It's empty.
I'm gonna go up to the bartender
All right.
and I'll say, "Hey, do you remember me? It's been a little bit.
It's like
We
troll school.
That's right.
Yeah, how's it
Troll
going?
Skull. It's going okay. We got the place up and running actually.
I heard. And you look up, and you actually don't see the troll skull up on the wall anymore.
No.
And he's like, I'm a man of my word. You see him kind of like bend over, and he puts it on the bar, and it's got a nice little bow on it.
Oh my god. This is possibly the best thing that's happened to me all day.
He puts his hand on it and pulls it back a little bit. He's like, you gotta promise me. You gotta make Leaf proud, okay?
We are doing our absolute best.
And he just kind of smiles and pushes it forward.
Thank you.
He's like, congratulations.
What
Glad
did
to
you
see
say?
some more people.
The Troll Skull.
Oh, Broxley gave it to us.
Yeah.
I thought the bartender.
Oh no, the
she-
bartender.
she was talking to the bartender.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Hey, could I get 2 of whatever Broxley's drinking?
Sure. He just kind of pours 2 ales. He's like, here you go.
And I'll give him 2 silver.
And he's like, it's on us today.
Oh, thank you. It's very kind of you. And I'll take the drinks and head over to the table where Broxley is.
All right. As you walk up, are you going up by yourself?
Anybody coming?
I'm gonna go.
Winkle's coming with me.
As you walk up, you see some of the dudes. Broxy's back to you, but some of the dudes are like kind of nudging each other when they see you guys. I'm like, oh, shit. And Broxy like kind of turns around and he's like, guys, I heard about the freaking market. That was awesome.
The whispering was in like a good way. It wasn't like, oh my god, here they come, quick,
It
act
was
nice.
here they come. They're obviously talking. They know who you are. They're talking about
Okay,
you,
okay.
and him being like, we heard about it is because they, nice way they kind of.
Do we need
heard
like
you
a
guys.
group name?
We don't have
I
a
need
We
one
need
now.
like, man, let's just something to chew on.
It's like everybody's been talking about the proprietors of the Troll Skull Manor totally took down 3 trolls at the market.
Well, it was actually 4, but hey, actually, I brought you another drink. I was hoping I could have a minute of your time.
Sure, have a seat, have a seat. And he
Thank
just kinda
you.
hits one of the dudes on the sides in the hip and the gut. He's like, every time he drinks, he gets heavy-handed. It's like, get out of here, dude. Roxy's like, sit.
This is a little sensitive. Are these friends you can trust?
They're all business associates.
We've been having some trouble down at Troll Skull lately.
How so?
We suspect, and it's not without evidence, that the proprietor of Froon's Brews down the street is passing rumors that we have a rat infestation. Not only that, but has been creating rat holes in the walls of our business and putting bait down for rats to come through.
Well, I could definitely see him being the type of person that would cause rumors and stuff, and I wouldn't be surprised to find out that he was doing that. But we can't do anything unless you guys have absolute proof that that's the case.
So, actually, the reason I'm here is we had asked for one of the rat holes to be fixed when the carpenters
I remember,
come
yeah, I
in.
recall.
It wasn't fixed. It was stuffed with corks.
Huh. Well, you know what? I think one of my guys that dealt with it is here somewhere. Give me a minute.
Sure.
He kind of gets up and he looks around and he grabs his mug, and there's the other one that you had bought him, and he grabs that one too, and he just kind of disappears for the second.
Dual wielding.
And he just kind of disappears into the crowd, and he leaves you guys at the table with the other people, and they're just all kind of sitting there, like looking at each other, looking at you guys.
What do you guys do? You're part of the? I'm assuming there's some sort of council for the Fellowship of the Innkeepers or Tavern Keepers. Who are you? I'm Tally.
Tally?
Yes.
And there's like one who's like a little bit more adventurous than the others, I guess, and he kind of like, he's wearing spectacles, he's a little bit linear, blonde haired right here, and he's kind of like, I help with the numbers, I crunch numbers all day. Help
Numbers.
Roxy.
That's
Yeah.
surprising. You look like somebody who's used to having a sword in his hand, out there adventuring.
And you just see his cheeks blush. He like goes to take a sip of his drink and kind of coughs it up, and he's like pushes his glass. He's like, yeah, I get that a lot.
I bet you do.
At that moment, Broxy rolls up with like two dudes who are just like hammered, but not obliterated, just like super drunk. They got that the rosy face. Their noses are just like swollen and stuff, and they kind of see you guys, and they're like, "Hey, how's it going, guys? Broxy said you had some questions."
Yeah, I'm glad I could talk to you. I'm Tally. This is Wink.
Hi.
Hey guys, yeah, we were up there. We installed all the windows and stuff for you. It looked pretty good, huh?
It looked great, thank you.
Nice. I'm glad we could help.
Do you know who was supposed to fix the hole in the wall in the kitchen?
Someone had brought that up to us when we got there. We were told that it was fixed.
Who? Do you know who told you that?
One of the little halfling people.
They did not.
They said there was no holes to deal with.
What?
Those little fuckers.
I mean, maybe they didn't see them and you guys didn't know, but we can go in and fix them for you still if you need us to.
I would really appreciate that.
Yeah.
And if
It might not be tomorrow because I don't think we're gonna be able to do shit tomorrow, but maybe the next day.
that's all right, you take your time and let me know
Alright.
what the cost is. We'll take care of you.
Sounds good. Broxy's like, I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it.
Broxley, thank you.
All right, you guys have a
Very
great
small
night.
chat.
And they just kind of disappear. What was that?
So we're gonna have to have a very small chat with those guys.
A very small chat.
God damn it.
Broxy's like, is there anything else I can help you guys with? I'm really sorry about
Yes.
that.
I have a question.
Let's hear it.
Are you familiar with bars that you go to where women serve drinks with their tops out?
I'm aware of such establishments.
What are the legalities? Sorry, just like over here. What are the legalities of that in Waterdeep?
Pausing the game. I'm just going to read the code legal here. Is that considered a crime against the gods?
Do
It could
not
be.
by
Crimes
any
against-
means allow titty bar.
Assaulting a priest, disorderly conduct within a temple, public blasphemy against a god or church, temple of the god's goods, tomb robbing, assaulting a citizen, blackmailing.
I think we're good.
Hold on, this is me. He's like, I know of some places like that. Usually those places are kind of towards the... Shit, where's the map?
Darkwood.
No.
The fancy place.
No.
Oh.
There are a few in the field ward.
But
Field ward.
Field Ward is kind of like the grungy part of town, the
Yeah.
grungiest part of town.
What do you think, how would they do in like this part of the city? Like it would be super high class, they would have them out, but they would have really tasteful fabrics covering like their actual nipples.
So I gotta be honest with you.
Sure.
I like what you're saying, I understand where you're coming from, and it would be a fantastically beneficial place. You would make so much money. The only problem is the mass lords of Waterdeep, who we don't know who they are, tend to be on the conservative side. Anytime an establishment like this pops up, they are around for a little bit, but something always happens where they get pushed out, whether it's by bureaucratic red tape or the city guard kind of finds things to fine them for. There's always a reason, always different from each other, that these places don't work out. And over time, people have just stopped doing it because of that. Again, there's no outright law against it,
Yeah.
but it hasn't really worked out I mean, a lot of those places people don't frequent as well. If you did it like in the Northward and stuff where people are concerned about their social status, they wouldn't want to be seen going into a place like
I
that.
see.
But at the same time, you never know.
Sounds low class.
I feel like
High
if
class.
you could do it, but you might get a different crowd of people in there than you were anticipating. But I could be wrong.
It's gonna bring all the peasants in there.
Or they don't have to be naked, they could just wear like crop tops and we could just have female servers.
Make it like a cocktail,
It can be like,
like a bougie.
So now we went from a
it
strip club
can,
to
it can be
Hooters.
called tweeters.
So I'm not trying to suggest anything to you guys, but here's something you could do. Conduct yourself as such in a way that it doesn't seem like that's what's going on, and if you don't bring attention to yourself from the people that want that to not happen, you might be able to get away with it in that sense.
Okay.
If you guys are able to keep it on the DL, but somehow still get people to come in without the whole place, and even then you gotta be really selective of your clientele because you're unaware of who's gonna go mouth off to people.
Sure. Just things to think about, I'm pretty open-minded and, I've been to places where that's just something that they do, it's not a big deal. So I just had to ask.
He takes a handkerchief out from his pocket. He's just like, is this? Are you guys? Are you planning on being a server there?
No, not me. No.
He's like, oh, okay.
No, not me. I don't mean.
I mean, because you'd probably be great at it.
Stop it. Thank you. But no, I would love to
Roxy's
do like their
just
makeup
sweating
and their
bullets.
hair and help them pick out their outfits though. I would be all about that part.
Well, yeah. Best of luck. If you guys need help with any of this stuff, let me know.
Awesome. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Braxley.
My pleasure. He laughs when he says it because he sees your face when you say thanks, Broxley.
I'm just gonna take my big old troll skull and pound my drink, and I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I'm ready to go home too.
All right. Anybody else want to do anything?
I think.
I want to fire some halflings. Do we think it's all the halflings, or just one of them?
I'm gonna pull Talia aside and be like, on the way home, should we use that new flute you got at Fern's Brooms? Yes. Maybe?
Maybe you should
See what happens. What's up?
you should interrogate those halflings first.
What if we, each took a halfling? And let's not interrogate them all at the same time.
That's a good plan. See what kind of information we can get.
Yeah, I think.
You better
Do
give.
they all need to come back?
Or you can just let me interrogate them.
How many are
One
there?
by
4 of
one.
them? Are there 4?
What's your intimidation?
A +4.
I have a +5.
Ooh,
Well, unless you want.
I have a +6.
Oh shit.
So
You are like the boss lady. I can I can support you though.
Yes, you can.
Scary.
Yeah, you be in there, and I would like to rage, and then wah, you're raging.
Like she's so angry.
I think we could do it.
I can assist. Scary.
Okay. Who do we want to?
The hair that's hanging out. Look at that. It's huge.
Okay, we have Kelso, who is in charge. He's cooking. Kelso, Fiddlewick. Fiddlewick. I don't know. Danica is a cook.
That's his sister.
Yeah, that's the one who was giving you that wide-eyed stare earlier.
Wait, is that his, yeah, that's his sister.
Remember, she was like cooking something.
That's right.
She's like,
Which
Bryn.
one told us that they came?
Bryn's the little one that
It was either Danica or Bryn.
you have an issue with.
I don't think it's really an issue. I think it's just
No, there's a little issue.
oh, okay. A little issue,
We're
yeah.
gonna have a lot of issues.
Boop, 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 boop.
Let's go home. Let's get a good night rest, and let's start interrogating in the morning. What do you think?
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah.
Okay.
just lock the door after they all come in.
Oh, I wrote down
Bunch of
here.
different utensils laying out.
Danica blamed one of the contractors. She said she saw one go into the kitchen, and he might have made the hole in the kitchen.
We also need,
Let's ask Leaf.
we also need to keep in mind
Just ask Leaf.
the oven tried to hurt.
Yes.
them. He knows.
He knows. We could just ask him.
Yeah. We need to make sure after we interrogate them that they stay separated too, so they don't tell each other. Like
But we could just ask Leaf.
we could ask Leaf.
And then get him to communicate to us, and then we just fire whoever's the bad one. No, I mean, let's fire them all, but
Yeah.
obviously.
gotta go.
They gotta go.
They gotta go.
Does that mean we have to run this place? I cannot handle this stress right now.
It's okay.
Okay.
We'll find some really attractive women. They
No!
don't have to take their tops off. They don't have to take their tops off. We'll just make them look super cute. And
Why
they
would
can just
we
be
take their
servers
tops
and
off?
bartenders. and
Okay,
stuff.
not that I'm not
Classy
appreciative.
ladies.
Not that I'm not appreciative of super cute women. Like, we should probably get other genders in here as well.
Okay. Yeah.
And then the
Topless men.
soup de jour will be
Topless men would be
athletes,
super easy to do.
And less problematic. Actually, I don't even know. You'd have to ask Broxley.
Topless just about anything that's not humanoid.
Turtles.
Topless turtles. There's just like this bare, bloody back and chest because they took the
Oh god.
This hit really south.
Okay,
Okay, regroup.
Heading back to Troll Skull?
we're heading back.
We're heading back.
We listen as far as the halflings know. The holes are gone. We're happy. We got a troll skull. Good day has been had.
Yes.
So don't let on
Are
anything.
we mounting the troll skull up somewhere?
Let's do
Definitely.
it.
We'll ask Leaf where to put it.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll like leave it out all night and see where it gets.
Well, I have fairy fire I can cast, so we can see where he's at. So that way, at least we can see his outline, and then I can be like, "All right, where do you want the troll skull?"
Yeah.
Sorry, I turned it off because it was just like, no input, no input, no input.
Oh,
Oh.
Did you put the cat there?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Because she's on her back. So you guys are heading back home?
We're heading home.
All right. So you guys are coming from the north end this way, and as you start to head home, there's a few lights you can see through the things, and they're on. Obviously, they're always on when you come home, but there's a lot of noise. Like obviously, there seems to be some sort of like something going on in here, and you know it's the carnival and stuff. But like, there's a lot of. But it sounds like a lot of people there
At our house?
In the
in the
back.
alley.
Oh.
As you come closer to the area, you realize all these people are hanging out because there's no room to go inside.
What?
Is it super popular because we killed a bunch of trolls?
Maybe.
Nobody fucking cares about rats anymore.
Let's go in with our giant troll skull and be like, yeah!
Let's do it. Let's
So
do
as
like
you
a
walk
conga
up-
line.
Yeah.
The people are all, you kind of, as you walk up, go ahead and, no, you don't need to give me a perception.
wait, I've got
They're all
this.
talking. Let's hear it.
All right, I'm gonna use minor illusion to make the sound of blaring trumpets, and then we go in.
Okay.
Love that.
All right.
Yeah. Let's
So, scene from the inside of Troll Skull. Everyone's just kind of drinking, talking, or whatever, and all of a sudden they hear the do-do-do-do-do-do, and the front door opens up, and you guys come in. And what are you doing?
We're holding up the troll skull, and we're going, whoa!
And everyone just starts roaring and cheering, like, yeah, saviors of the market. Woo!" Everyone's just kind of clapping and stuff, and you can see your halfling employees are
who's Dash, I think his name is?
Dasher.
I believe so, yeah.
Dasher.
Dasher, yeah.
Dasher is just, he's got nothing but empty glasses and stuff. He's got like, his arm fits through the mug things, so he's just got like 12 on each arm. And he's
That's
like,
awesome.
hey boss man, or boss whatever, and he runs out, he's sitting there, and then Fiddlewick is behind the bar, and he's just pouring drinks for everybody, and he's just like, hey guys, look! Like super pumped. You see Danica kind of stick out. She's like, what was his name? I already forgot.
Dasher?
No, the one.
Kelso.
Fiddlewick. He's like, Kelso! She's like, your order's been ready, it's in the window, it's been there for like 5 fucking minutes. He's like, I'm busy! And Bryn's just sitting there like, not even know, like just there's so much stuff going on. She's wiping down tables, she's asking people if they're okay, like it's just the only 4 of them serving all of these people.
I'm gonna help. I'll hoist the troll skull over to Cullen.
As you are, the troll skull just exits your hands and just like rockets against the back of the wall of the bar and then just kind of drops a single inch
Oh,
and stays
shoot.
there.
Well, I guess that's where it goes.
That's where it goes.
It's home.
And then I'm gonna do minor illusion again, so it goes.
And everyone had stopped when they saw that. Everyone was super quiet, but Dal went, yeah!
I'm gonna do some. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm actually gonna walk back out the door. I'm gonna go to the other bar while they're all doing this and having a good time.
Okay.
Do you want me to go with you?
If you want.
I'm
Sounds
gonna.
good. What are you guys doing? So they just exit. Did say nothing to you guys.
Okay.
Bolin just turns around and Colin kind of looks, and I think Colin probably knows where he's going, so Colin just kind of dips out too. And since Colin's pretty stealthy, you guys didn't even notice him dip.
Well, if he's usually up to something, then I at least want to see it. So I'm gonna go.
So we're gonna follow you guys in a second, but I want to stay here at the bar just for a little bit.
I'm gonna help with cooking and serving.
Okay. Hop back in there, and
Yeah.
you go to the kitchen, and it's both Danica and Bryn just came back. Danica's like, boss lady, things are looking real good tonight. We're doing awesome.
That's great. You guys are doing a great job.
She's like, I feel like we're sinking a little bit though. I'm trying to keep up with these orders.
Hey, that's all right. I'm here. I've worked the kitchen. What do you need help
Okay,
with?
we're out of roast. We're out of beans. All we have is porridge.
And we feed them porridge with the good honey.
The good honey.
With the good
You said
honey.
not to touch the good honey.
Listen, we're celebrating tonight.
All right. So Danica like puts up her ladder and like climbs up the ladder, which is pretty much up to like your height. She grabs the jar. Well, she's trying to grab the jar. It's kind of big for her. She's like,
I'll help bring it down.
she's like, okay, cool. And then you guys go ahead and start cooking.
I'm cooking.
Cool. I'm gonna run over to where she put the food in the window and she's yelling at Kelso, and I'm gonna like run over and grab the tray and start like giving people their food and just serving drinks and food as it comes
All right,
out.
people are taking the food all super and you're like, oh, I didn't order this, but this is awesome. And they're just like eating the food.
Whoops.
Kelsey's like, no, that was supposed. She's fine.
Should we? Do we have potatoes? Can we cook potato things?
You
Oh, we
guys
have
have
I have
pumpkin.
a ton of fucking
We have pumpkin
You
forever.
do have pumpkin. You have a ton of pumpkin. You have a ton of potatoes. If
Yeah.
you were to jump off the line to do something else, Danica can hold it. She's already been holding it this whole time.
Yeah.
She's just a little stressed.
Okay, yeah.
So if you wanted to start something else, you could probably have a potato dish or a pumpkin dish served up in the next 20.
Cool.
And you have a lot of each one, so.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll start making like.
pumpkin cookies.
Danica looks at Bryn. She's like, Bryn, all we have right now is the porridge. So all I need you to do is pour porridge if I get an order for it. That's it. And Danica's like, all right, boss, let's do this. So you can roll cooking performance, I guess.
Performance.
And go ahead and roll it with advantage since you got Danica helping you.
Oh yeah.
Bryn peeks in. She's like, where do you guys want me to put Gertrude?
Oh, I got a natural 20.
Oh, yeah.
20 plus 26.
26.
Yeah.
Gertrude can go out front.
She can help serve tables.
She could. I feel like she could distract people like around here that can't get in. Like give them something
Let's
to
have
look
her
at.
like usher people in and out.
That would be so funny. I don't know if
Start telling people
Gertrude
that
could
she,
do
like,
it.
She joined in on the fight. She's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fun.
Troll slayers.
Yeah.
Troll killers. We're gonna think
We're
about
gonna
it.
work on this.
We're working on it.
We're gonna work on it.
Okay, I'll start making like potato skins and pumpkin cookies, and
Awesome.
yeah, we'll get that going.
And they're freaking phenomenal. You do it, you make a bunch, you make enough to serve everybody in the bar twice over if you needed to.
Sweet.
So you guys, you just start putting them in the window. You're not even really taking orders. You're just like, give people food. And so people are now like just eating these potatoes and these pumpkins, and they're like looking at each other and they're like, I've never had something this fucking good. Like, the place is amazing. He's like, someone said they had a rat problem. And he's like, I don't care if they have a fucking troll problem. These guys can handle it. They're just eating their stuff. Like, dudes, try this. And they're like feeding each other. One's got the potato thing, the one. They're like two burly dudes. And like, oh my god, it's in heaven. Now we're cutting to Volwyn and Colin. You guys are
Volwyn, what are
walking
you
over.
doing?
Oh, sorry, Songi. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go upstairs to my room and I'm going to grab some fabric really quick and just make a very tight makeshift dress
Okay.
on me. And then I'm gonna come back down.
Well, let's go ahead and roll performance for that. And you know what?
Okay.
Everyone's on a high right now, and you guys are killing it. You are in like, you're in a good place. Go ahead and roll me with advantage.
Yeah, because I'm probably gonna need that. What is up with these dice?
So she rolls it twice.
I know, right? Does dice need to go to jail? I had 8 with the other ones, so 10.
10? You definitely make a quick dress. It's obvious that you did it quickly. It's not a poorly designed dress or anything like that. It was just, you were in such a hurry, you're not even trying to make it look beautiful. You just want to make like a cool
Just like
dress.
a wrap.
Yeah, there you go. And it's not anything ugly either. It's actually a pretty cool looking thing that you did. So
Awesome.
you did so, and then
And then I come back down and I try the sex appeal.
ah,
God damn it!
Hey, I'm fully clothed.
That's a tight dress. That's all good.
so you're gonna try the sex appeal. You're gonna go up and try and take orders, or what is
So
it?
I'm just gonna, like, oh, how's everything? Do you need anything? You know, like,
Go ahead and roll me a charisma check.
okay.
Hostess.
Is
Yeah,
there a
hostess.
seduction one?
Oh my god.
Charisma, probably.
Yeah,
Well-
just straight charisma.
Yeah.
Oh, it's at the top. Right there.
I mean, depending, it could be intimidation.
13?
13's not bad. Not a high DC. There wasn't a high DC for it. So yeah, people are like, oh, responding to you appropriately.
Uh-huh.
Some of the guys are being flirtatious back, and
Uh-huh.
they're like, ooh.
Okay. All right. And I'm
Yeah.
just taking this in because.
And they're all
I
placing
just
orders.
wanna-
Dudes that already have
Yeah.
drinks, already have food, they're placing orders with you.
Is it tipping high?
This is.
Yeah, well, if you ask them for the tab, yeah, whenever you do, they're tipping decent. They're tipping like 15%.
That's pretty good.
With a 13, that's not bad.
Good, good. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna like
my
walk
God.
by and be like, oh my god, you look amazing, and then like rush off to the next table.
All right, now we're cutting over to Colin and Volwyn.
Okay. We are going to go to. Actually, I guess on the way, I'd probably tell Colin just have some suspicions that I wanted to look into at the other establishment.
Like where the potato is? Because I know.
I'm pretty sure I know where it's at too. I just wanted to see what kind of individuals might be skulking around right now.
Alright.
So yeah, I would go to, what is it, Bruins? Is that the one that's
Bruins.
okay, yeah.
Beach.
And I want to kind of keep my eye out for any other like halflings or anything that might be in, like any halflings I might see in the establishment.
Okay. As you guys roll up, Fru's Brewing is actually got a decent amount of people in it as well.
Okay.
It's not packed like your guys' bar. There's probably like a good like half the tables are, no, I would say like a quarter of the tables are empty.
Okay.
There's a lot of people standing around and stuff and chatting and whatnot. And Fruin's just kind of like, he's still busy because he's like the only one working there essentially with like one other person. So he's like kind of just going with the flow and paying for it. You said you were looking for halflings specifically?
Specifically, like especially any that might be close to where I would see him, like maybe conversing or within the like if he's working the bar, maybe any like around the
Okay.
bar.
Roll me a
area.
perception.
Okay.
Please.
16.
16. You do see a halfling.
Okay.
He's conversing with what looks to be a human and a dragonborn at a table. And they're just sitting there drinking
Okay.
and talking. You're not close enough to hear what they're saying. though.
But they're close to, or they're talking to Froome?
No, they're not talking to fruit.
But they're
There's only
close to him.
They're probably like if the bar was a clock and Froon was at at noon, they'd probably be like around closer to the edge around 3 or 4. Not 3 or 4, excuse me. 7 or 8.
Okay.
They're about
And-
10, 15 feet away from him.
I'd like to kind of like go up and see if I can just overhear any conversations that the two of them might be having.
Yeah, if you want to go up and head and roll up, you want to sit by a table next to them?
Yeah, is there a table that both
There
of us
is
sit at?
a table. There's actually just a two-top close by to them that you guys, if you sat at, you'd be able to hear them.
Sure. Go for it.
I down.
All right, you guys.
What am I rolling for? Sorry.
I don't know, what are you rolling for?
Yeah,
I thought you
right.
said to roll for something. I'm sorry.
No.
I might have.
That's okay.
Disregard.
Are you guys getting drinks, or are you
Let's
just
roll
gonna
happy.
sit at the table and wait for the server
Um,
or the barmaid?
I think I'd probably sit down first and just let somebody come up. I'd be more interested in listening to what's going on than
Okay.
Yeah, if someone comes up.
if somebody comes up then.
So you guys go ahead and sit at the table. When you sit with your back to them, Barry or Colin, you sit facing them. That's how you decide. That's the
Sure.
way the chairs are facing.
That's fine.
Go ahead and roll me a perception for listen.
Okay.
Just him, or should we both?
You can both roll. Yes.
I'm not too,
Okay.
too
Or do
optimistic
you want
about my perception.
I was like, can we do advantage on it? But it's fine.
Technically is.
It's true.
I got a 14. No
that?
modifier.
7.
Okay, thank you. 11.
Oh, well.
With that, you can actually hear what they're saying, and the human is looking at him. He's like, "Man, I tell you what. The second I walked in there, as soon as he says that, a woman walks up to you guys. She's like, "Can I get you guys anything to drink? Anything to eat?"
Um, 2 ales.
2 ales, absolutely. How about anything to munch on? You guys hungry at all?
No, we're fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Do you have
Okay.
any halfling?
So she walks away,
Okay.
and you can pick up what he was saying, and he's like, "And that's the last time I ever did that. I tell you that for sure." And they start laughing and stuff, and the halfling's like, today's been crazy, huh? I think I'm gonna call it a night pretty soon here. Do you guys want to check out that other bar down the street?" And the other guy's like, "Dude, we can't even get in. There's so many people at the front door." It's like, "Yeah, I'll probably just have to hit it up later this week." It's like, "Yeah, I think so." And then they get up, and they're still talking. They're like, "Yeah, well, what are you gonna do tomorrow?" "I don't know, man." As they're walking away, you kind of can't hear what they're saying.
Should I follow them and you stay?
You know,
What is she doing?
or we can both follow. It doesn't seem
Just looking.
like a lead too much, but
That's why I figured if you stay, you can
That's-
keep listening out for it.
okay, we can do that.
I can follow them.
Okay, I'll stay just for a little while.
Stick into the shadows, of course.
I'm sorry, what are we doing?
I'm gonna follow them. He's gonna stay.
Yes.
Okay.
But I'm gonna try to stick to the shadows.
So you walk out behind the dudes. The lady drops off the 2 drinks to just Volwyn. And she'll be like,
They're
"That'll
yours
be
now.
8 copper pieces, please."
Oh yeah, do you have money?
On me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, okay.
Just left you with the bill.
I was like, wait, do I? Yeah, I do. No, I'll get there.
Well, you kind of have to because I'm not there.
I was saying Colin probably just took the fuck off anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Alright, so you're following these guys?
Yep. Trying to
Alright.
stay away from the lamps.
As you're coming out the front door, there's so much people they're not even paying attention. So they kind of cut up north. So Frune's over here, and they're heading this way, and they're going through here.
Oh, I didn't
And as
realize
they
it was so close.
get to right here, they kind of, you see them shake hands,
and one heads north, one heads west, and the halfling's heading this way.
Oh,
Or excuse me, west. The halfling's heading west because the other guy went east.
I'm gonna have to follow the halfling.
Okay, go
You said it
ahead.
was a halfling, a dragonborn, and a human?
Human.
Oh, there was 3. Okay.
Mhm.
Tree of thams.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth.
Roll stealth.
Roll stealth.
That is it's a ooh. It's a 1.
It's a 1, really?
Trip and fall or something.
He's gonna like he's just looking around all the stuff, kind of like laughing, and he turns around and he looks at you, and you make eye contact with him, and he looks at you like waiting for you to look away, and you don't. You're just still staring at him, and he's kind of like starts to feel awkward, and you just panic and like duck into an alley. And he's like, the fuck? So now he's just kind of walking backwards. Because he still wants to go in the same direction, but he's like, that dude was fucking, what was that about, kind of thing.
I'll just stay in the alley where I tucked.
Eventually he gets to over here, and he cuts up this alley.
I'm not gonna follow him after
Okay.
that. Fucked up.
It's like just back and forth, the same face, and him just kind of tilting his head, and you're like, what?
That's probably something I would do.
You're like knees all busted good.
Alright, cut back to Bolwood inside Fruins Bruins with 2 mugs in front of him.
Alright.
Just sitting by himself.
I'm just gonna wait in there a little bit longer, see if I see anybody come up and talk to the owner.
Every single person that's ordering a drink at the bar is talking to the owner. So
Okay,
you
like
see
anything-
person after person.
Anything that would seem out of the ordinary.
The first
for me,
person
like
walks
somebody
up.
He would know, and like that kind of a type of a conversation.
Okay, roll me a perception.
6.
6? Yeah, I mean,
that a one?
there's lots of conversations happening. People are getting really into their personal lives and stuff, but it's all superficial bar talk.
Okay.
Nothing really of any sort of
Okay.
eeriness or suspiciousness.
Okay.
Did we have it delivered here to your guys' address? Okay.
It got delayed. It's on its way right now though. It should be in the next couple minutes. What is the average rate for like ale normally?
4 copper pieces
4 copper pieces.
for a mug. If you want a gallon, it's 2 silver pieces.
I'm going to put I'll put a gold piece down.
Gold.
I'm being nice right now. On the table next to the mugs, and I'll just leave.
Okay.
Speak wonderful. Alright, that's, I think after that I'd probably end up trying to head back, unless I don't think I can be able to see Colin anywhere around at this
Colin,
point.
where you at?
Which alley did I just duck into?
Any fictitious one.
Yeah, I'll just wait.
He didn't get far. He got to like right here. Like he was walking on this way, and as soon as you got to right here is when he turned around and looked at you.
He'll probably walk past me while I'm pressed up against the wall. I'm like, okay.
I'd say if I seen him, I'd just be like, tell him that I didn't see anybody else at all suspicious in there.
I lost him.
It's alright, it was worth a shot. We might be able to find some more answers later on.
And so you guys start walking back towards the tavern. You notice the crowd's a little bit smaller than it was previously. People are starting to kind of head home and stuff. There's still quite a bit of people in there and enjoying the place. All kinds of conversations are happening. We're now paying more attention to you guys because you're in it. Everyone's having a really good time. Like, drinks are getting taken care of. Surprisingly enough, you haven't seen a single broken bottle or any sort of destruction with a crowd like this. The floor's kind of really clean for some reason. Like, something's going on, and these halflings are just killing it.
Is it the halflings?
Alright, you guys are still starting to wind down at this point. If there's anything you guys currently want to do right now, you're more than welcome to. If not, I can jump us forward to kind of closing time.
I'm just for a little ambiance. I'm just gonna play the lute.
Alright,
Just background noise.
go ahead and roll me a performance, please.
Oh, you know I will. It's a 7.
A 7.
Damn it.
You're really tired. You're really tired.
With the 7, you are tired and it shows in the music. Not in that you're doing a bad job, but you're playing a much more like a ballad. Very slow. The place actually kind of gets quiet for a second to listen to you. And even though you know yourself it wasn't one of your best performances, people are still kind of drunk right now. So they're just like, they're all kind of like just kind of swaying to it and stuff. And you can see like a burly dude in the corner just like, my mom's favorite song. And you play, and when you were done, you get like a really nice, like this kind of clap from everybody. Not super hard or crazy. Everyone's like been brought down a little bit. Not sad, just
Yeah. It's cool. That was it. I just wanted to play for people.
I like it.
All right. Should we go ahead and go to closing?
Closing time.
You have Dasher is literally pushing the last person. I was like, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. We're closing up shop. You can't go home, but you can't stay here either. It's like, I think I got that wrong. Anyways, he closed up and just like, all right, time to clean.
Who got the bowl?
Time to clean.
He got the ball.
I got a bowl.
Teriyaki bowl.
You got a chicken bowl?
Teriyaki chicken bowl.
It should
With
have
tofu?
Yes.
Barry's messing with me. Oh, it got delivered? I didn't even pay attention. Whoa, there's like a whole raw tofu in here. There's like all the cooked ones and then just one raw one.
Good run.
Oh no, they just cooked half of it.
I like that one side. Just one.
Oh shit, and then look at this one. I got one raw one and then I got this
Who got
one.
the kale wrap?
That's Kim's.
Wow.
Mmm, carcinogens.
Carcinogen.
Oh, that was actually pretty gross.
Oh, no.
Bummer.
No, I ate the only one that was burnt, so I'm good from here on out.
Mine's the which one's the wheat wrap?
The weed wrap?
Oh man, I hope everyone got theirs and it didn't get messed up.
Should be over here.
I mean, with as long as it took for them to make it, like you'd think that they were paying really close attention.
Okay, who's the bacon?
I had the club with the wheat wrap.
This
and
is
the
probably the
bacon.
Moroccan.
I think that is one.
Oh, you bacon, yep, course.
Well, there's also a. Yeah.
I can help.
I'm gonna do something I haven't done since my birthday and since
Someone,
before
what did you
that.
get?
I got the turkey club with bacon on a wheat wrap.
Okay, so
Okay, that's,
It's in there.
this is on. Okay, thank you.
That's a lot of
Veggie and
turkey.
hummus is Kira.
That is me.
where's the veggie
They
hummus?
give me my pickle.
Oh, I got,
I got pickles here.
it's right there.
No.
Is this the
That's veggie hummus.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, Moroccan turkey wheat wrap.
I feel like something bad's gonna
Uh,
So you're gonna be the wheat wrap.
Yeah, what is this about?
Something bad's gonna happen. Suppose.
Something bad's gonna happen to one of these halflings.
That looks
This
gluten
is
free.
gluten-free.
What if it's not even one of these halflings? What if it's just a halfling?
Moroccan yogurt.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe it's someone that they know.
Cool.
Or maybe somebody just went in there because Danica said she saw somebody go. Thank you.
So
But
the guy said when they got there, that
Yeah.
one of the halflings told him that there wasn't any holes that needed fixing.
so somebody fixed it.
Ooh, I got an extra one.
Okay. Correct me if I'm
We gotta
wrong
be able
on
to
the
stack it in
situation
two.
though. Wasn't there didn't one of us say that it was okay for somebody to put corks or something in there to begin with?
No,
Okay,
I put
question.
corks in the second one because I didn't want rats.
Okay. I couldn't remember about that, so.
What if somebody's like minor illusion? I don't think I said that right, but you know what I mean.
Mm.
Minor illusioning.
Or they're disguising to look like one of our halflings, but our halflings are actually good people.
Yeah,
I'm concerned.
because both people could be telling the truth. Danica and the carpenters. We have to question everybody. I think tonight we follow the halflings and see where they go.
Can we just Dexter the situation? Like pull them into the basement?
Oh, they burnt more than one.
Yeah, I definitely vote on
Oh, yeah.
following them back to their
That's what they did. They felt bad about burning these tofu, so they gave me a couple raw ones to kind of.
I think they burnt some of mine too.
That's why it took so long because they just left it on the stove that long.
Might be. Price wrong.
Chris will sell you some money.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's carbon corn.
So yeah, I mean, I vote yes on following for sure.
I'll try to sneak again. I won't put that dash.
I think your knee's a little bloody. It smells irony cold.
Hey,
Whoa, dude. Another one?
Money?
One.
Oh.
This one's been rolling ones. And the metal one's been rolling the 20s.
fuck.
No, not that.
What do you hear?
Cookies? I've had them on the ear for a while from when she barks, but she stopped barking.
There's
There's 4 halflings.
There's Kelso, Danica, Bryn, and Dasher.
So, if we all had to vote on 2 of them, who would be the top 2 that would be suspicious enough that we would question?
Danica.
Danica's the one that said she saw somebody go in the kitchen.
That's true.
And this one, she was like giving her a weird look in the morning.
And then probably Kelso because wasn't he the one that almost got hit by the oven? Or decapitated by the oven?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
No, that was the other one. That was Dasher.
Dasher?
Both times it's been Dasher.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
So,
It's a
I
double
wonder
D's.
if Leaf's trying to get hints here.
Might be.
Danica
Alright.
and Dasher.
Danica and Dasher. Double D's.
That's what I just said.
And you want to put a bunch of double D's in the club,
Mhm.
just out,
Yeah.
flopping around.
Hey, listen. Wink is just a really open-minded individual, alright? She's well traveled, she's seen some shit, she doesn't think it's that big of a deal, alright?
She's part Colonel, it makes sense. Alright. I
Sex
vote,
work
I
is
vote
work
at least
too,
we need
okay?
to follow those. Like, if we split up, let's at least follow those 2.
I think the good news is I think they'll all go to the same place. So what might be even better is if we split up and follow them in different ways. Like one person like on the ground, one person on top of buildings,
Totally doable.
one person like on a parallel street or something. So hopefully if somebody messes up, somebody else can pick up the slack.
Okay. Sounds good to me. I'll go the high road.
Or the other option. Instead of everybody having to roll stealth, we just wait outside Bruins and see if one of them goes there.
That was actually
Tonight?
Yeah.
What if one of them goes to like the Builders Guild or whatever? No.
We haven't had a long rest either yet, so I'm like,
I haven't.
I think I could go one more day without it.
I mean, I don't need it, but
Well,
I definitely need to. Well,
We can sleep in a little bit.
there's 5 of us. One of us will post up in front of Fruiting's Bruins while everyone else follows the halfling.
There we go.
I'll go post up if you want. I'm still in that alleyway.
You're sneaky though, you shouldn't be following.
because then you might be better off.
We'll see what the roll does. I should roll a different one.
You have
I
a
can
higher-
disguise myself.
You have a
I
higher
can
chance.
post up because I'm not that sneaky. I can post up outside of Burns. I'll do that.
Okay.
You guys want to do it while we're eating or wait a little bit?
I might as well.
Alright, let's go for it.
All right, so. Well, before that, you guys are closing up shop, cleaning up. For some reason, it really isn't that dirty. The only thing you got to worry about is mugs being taken over to the sink, be cleaned up. Everyone ate everything that you guys gave them, so it's just a bunch of empty plates. Dirty still, but empty. And despite there actually being like drunk people who appear to have like fallen and done like regular drunk people things, like I said, nothing was broken. Everything looked really good. The halflings kind of finish up the dishes and stuff while you guys are hanging out at the bar, just kind of chit-chatting. Kelso's kind of involved in the conversation, whatever you guys are talking about, but he's been counting the till this whole time. And he hands it over to you, and he's very much, all right, count it down. It's like, according to this, I can't imagine, but we made like 100 gold in tips.
Just in tips?
100 gold in tips alone.
Wow.
You see if they can keep that.
And the halflings are like, this is the first time I've ever been tipped that we've ever worked for a place that's gonna tip that much money.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna give it to them then. 25 for each.
You're giving us 25 gold each
You guys did all the work tonight.
for one night.
We came in at the end of things. You guys did most of the work.
You can see them all kind of look at each other and just be like,
You guys have been doing a really great job.
smile
Keep it
really
up.
big. Like, okay, well, is it cool if we go ahead and get out of here for the night? Can you guys handle the rest?
It's done. It's clean. Get a good night's sleep.
All right. They're just obviously in the best mood you've ever seen him in since the first day you guys hired him. Even better than the first day you guys hired him. You've actually never seen him this happy or excited.
Oh.
I'm having second thoughts.
It can't be them, can it?
They grab their stuff and they kind of walk out. And as they do, they head north. And then you said you're going to Fruins Bruins?
I'm just gonna go outside.
Okay, so you walk over to Fruins Bruins. Fruins Bruins itself has closed up shop too. It appears it took you guys longer to get as many people out of your place. It took you much longer to get them out than his place because he's already closed up. Lights are off. You just post up at the front of the shop, sit down on the stoop.
No,
And wait?
kind of just like, maybe like a little bit across from the front entrance, like is there like some boxes or
There is.
a wall or something?
Yeah, there's a couple of crates,
Mm-hmm.
and they're kind of tucked in this like corner over here. Is that adequate for you?
Yeah, where's the Ferns Burns again? Is
Fruins
it
Bruins
T7?
is
Yeah. So I'll just like post up right here and I'm just gonna kind of like set up on a brick wall and I'm gonna pull out my sketch pad and I'm gonna start sketching a photo of Colin sitting on his chamber pot from when I walked in on him that one time in his bedroom. While like, you know, keeping my ears open and kind of like if I hear something I'll look up and things like that. So I'm like kind of half-assing it, but you get the gist of what I'm doing.
Okay. In that moment, you start drawing. You get are almost finished with it, and it's a pretty good drawing of Colin. Like pants around the ankles, knees up, kind of looking. And right then and there, you're almost startled because you hear, that's some pretty good smut you got there. You draw those pretty often? You got any more? I know some people that would buy that off you. And you look behind you, and there's essentially a Water Davian version of a hobo. The box is hollowed out in the back, and he kind of hangs out there, and he's just kind of sitting with his head looking at your drawing, and he's like, "It's pretty good. Probably for a copper piece. I'll buy that off you for a copper piece."
I appreciate it, but it's not for sale.
Oh, okay. Could you draw me one though?
Yeah, what do you want?
Can you draw like the same thing but a lady?
No, this is a very special instance. I don't
Okay.
usually do lewd drawings. It was just this was something that actually happened.
Well, she doesn't
that
have
I
to be
actually
pooping.
saw.
She can just have pants on.
No, I don't draw things like that usually.
Okay. Well, if you ever
Sorry.
decide, I got a copper piece for you.
Oh, thank you. Have a good night.
And he's sitting there, she's like holding it, and it's obviously not copper.
Yeah.
It's like wood or something.
Question
Is
the
it-
hobo.
Hey, have you seen like anybody in particular coming around this pub after hours?
Other than you
Yeah.
and these other people, and it's just like a couple of randoms, just couples and people that walk through the thing. Probably, either leaving establishments or lingering about and going home. It's still a decently busy. It's more towards the night, so it's not that many. There's probably like 3 people total you see pass by you when you guys are talking.
Okay.
But it's like, you're the only person who's been hanging out after everyone else
Well,
is
I
just
mean,
walking
not right
by.
now, but like in the past, like a couple, days, weeks ago, like is there anybody that frequents here after closing that you know of?
Not frequents, no. I mean, I've seen people walk in and out, but other than the bartender at night, no. Not really.
No?
I mean, there's a lot of regulars during the day when they're open,
Yeah, what
but not
about
really at night.
anybody that looks like they're really like buddy with the owner at all around these parts?
I would say there's a couple guys, but I think they're delivery drivers.
Oh, okay.
I don't think they're buddy. Yeah, the only people I see on a regular basis are people that are just delivering stuff.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, thank you. Have a good night. And I'm just gonna like go back to my drawing.
He's just gonna like, okay, later. Go back underneath. You hear like a fart. What is that?
I got the kale salad, but I put it in a wrap and then added tofu to it.
Ooh.
Yes.
good.
It looks like it's got a weird.
It's like gluten-free tortilla.
Ah, that's what it is. I'll say it looks like jicama or something.
It's like a school.
It's like white and clear. Diddly-oo-doo. All right, who's following the halflings?
I will definitely want to follow one of them.
They're all together.
I think the idea was I'm definitely going to. Are you going to? I can. Oh, did you want to like change
Be
into something?
Be a bird, be a bird.
Be a bird, be a bird. And I can.
I thought she
I'll-
meant like her clothes. I was like, damn, Chris, she can wear what she wants.
Are you gonna change?
I'm gonna get on the roof because I think that was the idea, like somebody on the roof and somebody like a team on the roof, team on the ground. So I'll say I guess we could be on the roof and we'll trail on stuff.
I can Spider-Man up a roof.
Tops.
I
Okay.
picture those boots working like what's a good example? You're like, here's the wall, and remember an interview with the vampire? He starts walking up the
Oh
wall.
yeah.
It does like
Yeah.
that.
Oh, where am I? What am I doing?
Interview with the Vampire, or like that weird camera angle from like 2001. Where it looked
Yeah. You know, interview with the vampire. That vampire guy is kind of the same sort of instance in like Indiana Jones, where the sword guy comes out and he just shoots him with the gun. Because when he goes to fight,
Yeah, it was-
he's like, it looked like it was gonna be a badass fight. It's
Yeah.
like, oh shit, here it goes.
because he's gonna anticipate it. And
I remember the first time seeing that, I was like, oh, it's gonna be dope. It's like, oh, so fast. He was fast.
he was. I think what that dude's name was, though. I don't even know if he had a name.
No, he did. Damn it, what was it? I think it was Santiago or something.
I'm sorry, Locke.
Santiago. Because I know that Antonio Banderas said that. And he's like, oh, did you know they're coming out with the new Puss in Boots movie?
I saw something about that.
Yeah, I just saw the trailer recently. It looks so good.
Yeah?
I'm gonna watch it. It's pretty much. Did you see it yet? The
No.
trailer? It's pretty much where like it's in the trailer he like beats this giant and he's like everyone's cheering for him and then something the giant had like lands on him and then he wakes up in a doctor's office and he's like, how many times have you died? So pretty much he's like down to one life.
Oh no.
That's cool. That was the idea, right? I'm not making that up. One of us team's gonna be on the roof, one's gonna be on the
Yeah.
Yeah, who's on the roof? Who's on the ground?
I'm going on the roof.
Two roofs, one ground.
Two
Ariel,
roofs.
you're on ground. Are you
Team
going along? Or are
ground.
you hanging out?
I do want to go, but I think it would look weird if I like followed him out.
No, you just complimented them, so they're like, if they see you somehow, if you
Yeah.
fail a stealth check, you stay there. I say you should stay there.
Yeah. Okay. I'll wait with the bird. Gertie and I'll.
Okay.
I know things are clean, but I'll clean up. I'll clean
She was
dishes.
staying
Guys
outside the Bruins place or whatever. Is that what she was doing?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
As you guys leave and you're staying up, you're staying back at the tavern.
Yeah, I'll do dishes.
You hear a flutter at the window in front of you, actually.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna check that out.
A bird letter?
Open it up, and it's a flying snake
Oh, another one.
with a message attached to it.
Those are from the Enclave, weren't they?
What does it
It
say?
says, I would like to know more about what happened at Gralhund Villa. If you can spare the time, meet me at Agharon statue in the City of Dead in high sun tomorrow. You will be paid generously for your time and trouble.
Ooh.
Is it signed?
So again, just if you guys want to hear it again, I would like to know more about what happened at Gralhund Villa. If you can spare the time, meet me at Aghorn statue in the City of the Dead at high sun tomorrow. You'll be paid generously for your time and trouble. And it's signed, Istrid Horn.
Go
Is-
under the
Istrid.
Istrid Horn.
Dang it! I know I have a page here for Emerald Enclave.
I don't think that means the bill. That was not the two.
Why are you looking for the Emerald Enclave?
Oh, I have a page. Here we go. Ah, shoot! I didn't write the name of the Emerald Enclave guy.
Jareth.
Oh, gee.
Hang on.
Okay.
No, Melanor Felbrunch.
Okay, not Istrid with an H.
With an Istrid with an I. Istrid. Istrid. Last name Horn.
Istrid Horn.
And I believe you guys have actually met Istrid before.
Have we?
Yeah, I only have that, and then I have Jareth Falcon.
To me, what's the statue again?
Aghorns, AHGHAIRONS. Agharon, excuse me.
Here's
Statue in the City of the Dead. Specifically at high sun tomorrow.
high sun.
okay.
The second, right?
Does this look like I can return the snake? Like I'm supposed, like right back?
No, as soon as you took the letter off, the snake is gone.
Okay. Thanks, Snakey.
Bye.
Bye. All right, I'll hold on to that for all of you when you come back.
All right, guys. So we're following the halflings. They start walking north. The two of you on the roofs, go ahead and roll me an advantage.
Advantage.
And roll me stealth and go ahead and do with advantage just based on the fact that on the rooftops you're pretty well hidden.
Here, I'm gonna roll my stealth. It was +4, I believe.
Bureau, since you're on the ground following them, I need you to roll me a stealth as well, please. Yours is not with advantage because you're on the street and they obviously know who you are too. So if they were to turn around and see
She's
you,
with me.
No,
no,
on the
you-
Oh, you're
ground.
not? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were with me.
You're on one roof, I'm on the other one. But I did 6.
That'd be a 9.
23.
Oh God, I should have given you guys bardic inspiration.
Oh, shit.
as
Just
you rolled a
stepped on
what?
Some roof
rolled a
tiles.
3, right?
No, I rolled a 2,
A 2.
but a +4.
Yeah, I mean, they're walking and they kind of like look up because you make a noise and they see you and you see them see you and they kind of like look confused and they just keep walking.
I'm just gonna say, sorry, fixing the roof up here.
Like,
The rain's making leak like shit.
do you need some help?
Oh, no. I'm getting paid here. Not gonna split it with you guys.
They just kind of laugh like, all right, we'll see you tomorrow, sir.
Be safe.
wow.
So you guys are walking at 25 gold rate. A piece. You're good. Now it does a good one. I was just rolling that.
So, as they were doing it, they also see Bureau
God damn it.
on the floor and they're like, are you doing this job too?
Oh, I'm just making sure you guys get home okay. We want to make sure our employees are well taken care of.
Yeah, there's trolls around here. Be careful.
Yeah.
They eat
And they're
people
like, oh, okay, thanks. And they just start walking and you can hear them like, Snow Beetle kind of
or not Snowdeal, but Dasher, his full name's Dasher Snowdeal, kind of looks over, he starts to say something, and Fennec's just like, no. Or Kelso, excuse me, he's like, just keep walking.
He's gonna be hitting the roof with the back of a sword,
What
but
did you roll?
23.
But they didn't see you. If you want, you can still follow them, but I'm gonna give you a heads up. They are now looking everywhere.
alert.
Okay, so I
Any
lose
stealth?
my advantage.
Yeah, you didn't. Yeah, you're not only do you lose your advantage, but you're gonna be rolling at a disadvantage now because they're actively looking for you guys.
Oh,
God
And
damn
they're
it.
a little concerned as to why you guys are following them home.
Do we, out of character, do we know where they live by chance?
No.
don't
We have
think
no
we
idea.
do.
No, I offered them a place to stay, but they said they already had somewhere.
Yeah, they had found a place.
Nearby.
Yeah, a place nearby.
Okay, here's what I would try to do. If I'm suspecting of seeing, and hearing that these two got made pretty much, if I just kind of pull back and chill on the roof for a couple minutes, let them have their time to progress a little bit, I'm going to want to attempt to see if I can follow their scent, like see if I can smell them. And see if I can trail them from a distance. I might still get
smart.
disadvantage, but I may not, I'm thinking I might not be seen at that point, but maybe I might be able to
That's
pick
cool.
up on.
So you're no longer following them because you want to trail them. You're just gonna go
Not by
see where they
sight.
end.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
not gonna follow them by sight.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a nature check.
Okay? Dirty 20.
30-20.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
So your scent actually leads you to a place that you know
Oh,
called the High Horse. It is a tavern in the Field Ward.
We do know the High
They live way
Horse.
out in the fucking field board?
Where all the
Not
tea bars
Do you
are.
guys remember what that place is?
isn't that the place that she fought?
Mm-hmm. So it's a bar and a tavern.
Yeah.
Or a tavern and an inn, excuse me.
Okay.
It's considered a squalid quality. It's below poor.
Slums.
Wallet.
Goddamn poop in the gutters.
No.
Um,
I'm just gonna head back and say hi. Fuck it up.
okay. I'm going to.
And this tavern still has people in it too. This is one of the ones that stays open like 24/7.
Yeah.
Because it's an inn as well.
I remember who Istrid is.
Who is Istrid?
The dwarf that offered us money, but she works with the Black Network.
Oh, the lone person.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you knew this, my love. While you were gone, a letter showed up at the tavern. Tally got it. The letter said, I would like to know more about what happened at Growlman Villa. If you can spare the time, meet me at Agheron's statue in the City of the Dead at High Soon
hold
tomorrow.
on. Ag what?
You got it down.
Agheron's statue.
Agheron statue, okay.
AHGHAIRONS statue. City of the Dead, high sun tomorrow.
So we got someplace to go tomorrow. At noon.
Do you remember what the last part of that message was?
Istrid Horn.
It said, you'll be paid generously for your time and trouble.
Oh, that's right.
It's not time yet.
She did offer to pay us generously. When everybody's back, we can discuss it.
Oh, I'm heading back.
So you're still at the tavern too because you disappeared when they, or you didn't disappear, but you physically disappeared when they started doing their stuff. So I'm assuming you're still with Tally. Oh no, you're still out front of the shop.
I was out in
I'm
front,
sorry.
But
Yeah,
do I
you-
see like them walking home at this point?
No,
probably?
because
You're
they
like
went
around.
north and you were hanging out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm going back in. I fucked up.
I'm gonna
Stepped on loose tiles.
I'm gonna head home. It seems pretty quiet, so I'm gonna head back to the house.
The bums creeping you out.
I'm
The box guy.
I'm not gonna go in this place.
Hey.
I'm gonna head back too.
Okay.
But I know where they are and where they're heading. So
Was that letter signed?
Yes.
Istrid.
by-
Istrid Horn.
It is straight.
What? Look at all this hair.
Is everybody back, or are you guys still fixing the roof?
No, I came back.
I think we're all back.
I guess I'll do that. Yeah.
That roof sounded so.
Now we're back at the house, guys.
Fixing
All
the
together.
roof! Colin!
Time to talk about our day.
God damn it!
So once I get back, I'm gonna relay the information. I ended up following them all and tracking them. They're staying, I don't know if permanently, but they're staying at the High Horse, where we
You can't have pickle.
having her fist fight.
And we partied with Closton.
Yeah, bachelor party.
I wasn't at that one. I was hurt. I went home and slept.
So
You were, you missed out that entire.
It was
Yeah,
funny to
too
watch
quick.
that.
Don't you physically sleep?
I think that's why I was like, ah, man, I gotta take a little nap.
but at least we know where they're living in case you wanna.
Interesting
Watch.
one there, though. All
Sure.
places.
Nice job. I tell you about the note and that it was signed by Istrid. And you guys might remember Istrid was the dwarf from the Black Network that offered us a loan to fix up Troll Skull.
Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to them.
I think we should go tomorrow and we should tell them what happened. But I don't think we should take the money.
Tell them what happened.
They want to know what happened at Gralhund Manor.
I got nothing for you. I'm sorry.
Remember?
So we all need to get our story straight.
What are you gonna tell them? Didn't we kill some other dude?
We did, but we thought we were doing it. We killed so many people. We did, but we thought we were doing it for the Black Network. We thought we were getting rid of the people opposing the Black Network. But in the end, we were deceived as well.
Okay.
And I mean, I think that's the truth. I think that's what we go in and tell them.
That we were blackmailed.
I think it's a smart
Well-
idea that we
Well-
all go. What if it's a trap?
It's
If it's a
gonna
trap,
have a trap.
then we want everybody there to try and fight our way out of it. Or do we want some people a little ways
I
away?
would say I'm more than happy to kind of stay a ways away and just kind of watch in case something goes down.
Sure.
Yeah.
I can try to, cover you guys if need be.
Sorry, that wasn't.
I would say this is a high news
This is
moment.
ominous.
I think we just need to get our story straight, 'cause we can't obviously tell them what happened.
I think that's what we tell them is what happened.
Well,
Because we were deceived. We were told.
They like threw a fucking fireball.
Well,
No,
That was
they threw a fucking fireball.
Yes.
yeah, they do. There was fires. There was heat.
We
just
said
swinging.
no, don't start a fire in here. That's bad.
What are you doing? You trying to kill us?
so one of the guards threw a fireball.
Correct.
Yeah. So we're going to the cemetery. It's open.
City of the Dead.
City of the Dead. It's open. We could have him sniff around and try to detect maybe if there's anything hiding around us or any reinforcements. But otherwise, I think
maybe,
it'll be cool.
Maybe have him go in first and do like a perimeter check, quote unquote, before we
Be the
all are
bait.
in the same area.
Yeah.
Just in
You
case.
and I can go and talk to him. Everybody else can kind of
Be in the
stand by.
general-
I think that sounds good.
Just in
Yeah.
case.
Okay. What are we gonna do about these halflings?
I think we ask Leaf.
And I would like to cast Fairy Fire
Okay.
on Leaf. Oh shit, get it through. He has to do a dexterity saving throw. Dexterity 14.
Let's see if I can find him.
Life. And if it hits, let's say it's a green light that outlines him.
He rolled a 5, that is a dex.
Yeah.
Plus 2 is 7.
Yeah.
So it's an outline.
Yes, it outlines him.
You see an outline just kind of glowing, and he's directly behind the bar.
He's just standing there. Sounds like it's like he's been there the whole time. He's just kind of rubbing. He looks up at you guys and he sees you guys are looking at him. He just kind of smiles.
Oh,
He's got a big old smile. He looks up at the troll skull
Oh, we got it back.
and he just kind of like a really extra large wipe on the bar. And it's just like,
shoot. So, Leaf, I think you were trying to tell us that one of the halflings is the one maybe making the holes in the walls. Maybe you could nod or shake your head.
Leaf goes,
Shoot. Is it all of them? Ugh. That's so disappointing. Leaf, have you been the one cleaning up the bar?
and he kind of like does one of these.
Have you heard their conversations while we were not around? Do they not like us? Oh shit.
And he goes,
Yee.
So this whole thing is gonna be because of that.
What bullshit?
Did they oh, go ahead.
No. You. I was.
Did they mention a name of who's telling them to do this to us?
I'm gonna go into the kitchen and get some, or the pantry, and I'll get some flour and just pour it on the bar.
Oh, amazing.
And I'll ask him, could you just write down the name? And I'll clean this up, I swear. But if you could just put the name of who they said has been hiring them, if you heard it.
he
Jaws and Dave.
looks like genuinely irritated the second you poured a bunch of flour on the bar. And then you said you clean it and you just kind of went like,
I'm gonna clean it.
and you see his finger just do a B, an R,
Oh no.
an E, and he's gonna be like, he's gonna erase it, and he's gonna put an F, and then an R, and then an E, and then a W,
Ah.
and then an S, or N and then an S. No, N, just the first one.
Freed.
Prince.
So much blood will be spilled tomorrow.
Did you know Fern back in the day at all? Has he been here when we're not here? Okay.
Is there anything you want us to do here that we haven't done already?
He's like, clean the fucking counter.
He looks at everything and he's just like, he smiles and he's like,
All right. Also, Wink wants to bring in topless women.
I was just thinking that maybe.
Now he does a thumbs
Cool,
up.
I don't know.
he just goes,
Listen,
Even ghosts like titties.
sex work is work. Women gotta work.
Just titties out, no sex work.
But you know, it's sexual.
Oh God.
Just saying.
All right. Leaf, you're welcome to stay as long as you want to, but you also don't have to if you have somewhere else you want to go.
he just kind of smiles. He does do one thing and he goes, and he puts his finger on the thing, and he, actually no, excuse me, puts his finger on the thing. He reaches into the bar till and he grabs like a coin and he drops the coin on the bar as well. And he looks at the coin, it's next to where it says Froon, and there's a coin, and he just kind of erases Froon's name and circles the coin.
He wants us to make money.
He does like,
The halflings.
Oh, the
Hey,
they're
halflings have been
stealing
money. No?
No.
The
He said,
halflings.
he says he wants us to get rid of Froon to get money. More money. No?
No?
Oh, that's why.
Damn, they're all bad.
Should we
Get the money back from the little
pay
people.
the halflings to tell us about Froon? Okay, and that's gonna be evidence.
We did pay the halflings.
Yeah.
I think
and then we take
roll
that
me
evidence.
some perceptions.
to
Let me get
Brexley.
roll me some perceptions. Yeah.
I'm letting you guys
We
roll
can't
first.
hurt the halflings now?
I want you guys, or you know what,
Ooh.
What?
insight or perception, whichever you want to do.
Insight.
What's higher?
19.
19? Okay, that's high enough. What I think he's trying to say is that money will trump whatever's going on with fruit. So,
Alright, so if they are working for him,
Good
and the
double
tips they got tonight, they probably think
They're probably
change
changing
of
their
heart.
mind, yeah.
Yeah. They were pretty stoked. He said they were smiling the biggest you ever seen them smile.
as you're talking, Froom's just cupping the flour back into the bag
Oh,
off the bar.
I'll run up and like a little dustpan and be like, it's okay, I got it. And I'll start cleaning it up and like scrubbing really hard. Get it super clean. All right, Froon, thank you. We'll take care of it. And, Leaf, that's my bad. Sorry, Leaf. I'm
That was him
tired.
that said that. No, I'm kidding.
It's been a long day.
Flour goes everywhere.
He lights the bar on fire. I think we
Right
can
behind you.
go to bed.
Yeah,
Yes.
I go night.
We'll do that long
Before
rest?
I go to bed, I'm gonna quickly make Tally her pouch for
Oh yeah,
Pearl.
thank you.
And then I'm gonna start on the inside liner for Wink's bag of holding.
Okay.
Try to go to bed.
And you're gonna do that before you go to bed?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let you. Actually, no. Roll me a performance for that. I was gonna say I'm not gonna make you because you have all that time to do it, but
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus.
No,
I'll give you an
not
option.
What you thought.
if it's really low,
Uh-huh.
you can either stay up all night to do it adequately without getting any sort of long rest, or get about an hour into it and decide you want to try it again later.
That option.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
So you're just not feeling it tonight. You get everything out and you're just like, you're kind of trying to figure out how it's going to work, and you know it's going to work, but you just don't have the energy.
Yeah.
You fought and killed a bunch of trolls, and then you went and worked a shift at the bar, so you were spent. Not only that, then you tried to like follow some people down the street a little
This
bit.
is true.
You guys had a long
It's been
day.
a long
Yeah.
day.
Long rest?
Long rest?
Long rest, you guys go to bed.
Long rest!
You have now built up a repertoire with the ghost in your house. He's explained to you that he thinks that maybe you can talk to, I don't know, you guys can figure out whatever you want with the halflings, but you do know that Froon was somehow involved. And that they were doing some shit.
Yeah.
Maybe how about when the halflings come in to start their shift, we can just kind of
Lock the door behind them.
corner, well not really corner, but
Where's that cookie?
Should we get them separately or in pairs or all together? I feel like if we do it separately, that's more opportunity for an intimidation check to fail, but
that might be better because then we can compare all of our stories and make sure everybody's it's kind of like interrogating.
We're interrogating? I would
feel
love
like
to.
I feel like we should also come at it as like we know what's up kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know?
Like the gigs up.
Yeah.
Like we know what's going on.
we've treated you right.
We've given you really good pay. We want to keep giving you good pay, but kind of
We can't do that, yeah, if the bar's closed.
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Are we gonna good cop, bad cop this?
yeah.
I will,
I'm just
I will
gonna-
totally bad cop.
I'm just gonna be in the room to assist. I'm not gonna ask questions, but I wanna like assist intimidation by using like thaumaturgy stuff. So do they get advantage if I'm
Or just stomp your
doing
creature.
that?
Yeah, we could once we get there.
Okay,
We can try it, see what happens.
cool. That's what I'm gonna do.
Alright, so you guys have woken up in the morning.
What were we
We
gonna
do
do
it.
first?
All kinds. It's early in the morning. You guys had a full rest. I wouldn't say it's super early. It's probably like around 9 or 10.
Well, we got 4 hours.
You could go pick up
3
your
hours.
gun.
Yeah.
I
The
could.
halflings probably kind of show up a little bit more towards afternoon because that's when their shift typically starts.
We got
Guys.
an afternoon meeting.
Yeah, at noon. So we could get your gun, maybe swing by the dock ward and see if
Your gun.
If he's done with it. Where did they see the...
dock ward.
That was Doc Ward?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go start.
on it, and
Honestly,
then just swing
I'm
up.
not too
and
worried about
sit
getting
in.
the gun just yet because I don't have proficiency in it. I didn't take that skill.
Oh my
I
god.
can grab that later. I gotta wait 2 levels.
I'm gonna finish up the pouch and the liner.
Sounds good. I'm gonna say you don't need to roll for that. You have morning to take care of it.
Yeah.
So dock ward? Is that where we want to
Dock
go?
ward first.
Well, wait, first let's have breakfast.
Breakfast.
I would like to make everyone breakfast with what's left of the good honey.
Yeah.
Colin's sleeping in because I gotta poop.
Performance check?
Yes, please.
Okay.
You're asking me for performance. I'm gonna perform. You can check after.
Do not roll a natty 1.
Oh god.
23.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I know you guys. Awesome breakfast.
Yes.
Like that. So keep in mind, you cooked an epic breakfast last night, and you said you had the honey, but you also have some leftovers. So it's almost like a natty 20 on top of a 20, or a 20 on a 20.
Take it.
Wait, did you say natural 20 or just 20?
Oh, 23. I rolled
23.
17.
Ah. You
Yep,
know what?
last night
Good
was a natural
breakfast.
20.
We're giving you guys inspiration.
Oh yeah.
Everybody gets it.
Yeah.
Locke's inspired
She
too.
is totally inspired.
She's like,
She's
yes!
got time. She ain't got to.
Except, let's say Colin was there too.
He was. He's pooping, but you made him a bowl too. He'll eat it at some point.
Alright, I gave him
He'll be
inspiration.
eating it as you guys are going to the dock ward. You said you started.
Dock ward, yeah.
Dock ward.
Force
This-
feed him the-
Are you taking anything with you to the dock ward?
I got my nimble right detector
All right.
and wait, and I don't know. Oh, hey, did you finish that lighter in my bag?
I did. Okay, so here, let me try to install
All
it.
right, and I'm gonna like throw my bag up. Okay. Oh, and before you install it, I'm gonna reach in and grab all those arrows, and I'm gonna hold them up to Volwyn and be like, "You need to take these from me."
Um,
And then here you go.
wait, aren't you able to like detect the like magic that's on those? Like, or do you have to burn us? You know what? I'll take them. You can do it later.
Oh, while I'm eating, I would like to attune to my Pearl of Power, please.
Okay. It shall be done.
Thank you.
There's a second pearl too, correct?
She has it.
Did you attune to it already as well?
You have to do that?
Do you have to actually do it in D&D Beyond?
Yeah, there's attunement.
Because you can only have a certain amount of attunements, correct?
Yeah, you have 3.
Yeah. So you have to attune to these.
Attune.
Hey, do you know
I just have arrows. I don't know if they were magic. They just had
You said
like
there's-
red.
Oh,
Who
no,
said
they
there was some
weren't.
sort of magic?
The arrows. They were just red. Yeah, just painted red
That's right.
arrows.
I also let you know that they didn't seem to be very consistent in shape and size.
Right.
There's 100 of them.
Okay.
So I'm gonna remove these from my stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can spend an hour to identify them if you'd like.
I can.
Anybody can. Any item you pick up, you can spend an hour to identify. So if you have an unidentified magic item, if you don't know arcane stuff, you can still spend that hour to identify it, I believe.
I mean, yeah, I'll do that. Sure.
You say you woke up a little bit early. You sat there and identified them. Those came back as some practice arrows.
Oh.
They're actually kind of cheaper than your regular arrows that you would use.
Okay. So
There's 100 of them, but I think if you use them, you have a 20% chance of them just breaking on impact.
Oh shit.
They're kind of cockeyed.
Mhm.
You did find them around a bunch of practice dummies and stuff.
Okay. I'm going to put those in my room right now.
In your what?
In the room upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Why not keep them in your quiver?
Yeah, your quiver can
You
hold.
can carry everything.
You can carry 60 though, right?
Yeah.
It's only 2 weight.
Wait, the magic quiver?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh,
60
never
of a
mind then.
specific type.
Yeah.
In a, I don't know. It should say
It
when you pull it
says,
up.
let me pull it up really quick. It says.
Because you can do like 60 arrows, like 13 javelin. I forget. There were some
Jeez.
numbers on it.
Alright, never mind.
Alright, and you're
60 arrows.
Burial's
Small
installing my
quiver.
thing.
But it's also like a backup quiver, so you can have more than one quiver.
Hey,
I could.
why are you having them all so
That
much?
60 arrows is a lot of arrows.
That is a lot of arrows.
I don't think I've ever been more.
Oh no, I don't think I put down when I used those arrows earlier. Because it doesn't automatically
You only
remove them,
used
does it?
one, I believe.
Well, I think I.
No, you have to manually.
Oh, shoot.
You have
Well,
to manually take them, which is really kind of weird. I mean, I can understand because we haven't really been clicking to roll for damage, but
oh, wait, did it do it?
But I don't know what you want. You can't eat yet. It's not time. You had breakfast at 6:30.
I'm just gonna fire one and see if it takes it out automatically.
fire. Try it and see if you fixed it. actually.
Fireball.
Fireball.
It does not. Okay. I will remove one.
So you got everything out of this bag that you want out anytime soon, right?
Let me double check.
We're gonna stitch her up for a little bit.
So I'm going to.
Yeah, that's fine. There's not anything that important in there at the moment. Just
Really quick, hold
Yeah.
on. Before you do that, you made your liner. Do you have the bag of holding on your person? Can you read it? Let's see. Placing a bag of holding.
Yeah, I have it on me. I think I have it on me.
If the bag is overloaded, pierced, or torn, it ruptures and is destroyed. I wonder if that means pierced by a sewing needle.
Oh shit. I think that just means like if it's pierced from the.
Yeah, I know. You can do it. Nothing's gonna happen to the bag.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, I thought of that for a second. I was like, I think it's.
Dear Lovey.
You can just imagine you're all like, just the very first one. Shit. Very spooky.
All key items are now lost in the
Right.
astral plane.
Oh gosh, that really flew.
We also said we'd stop at Joanna's this morning. Should we do
That's
that?
in the opposite direction than where you guys got to go, but you got plenty of time. You got
Yeah.
3 hours.
Let's-
2 hours.
What were you guys gonna do there?
We want to hire her orphans to
Oh right.
start that whisper
Rumors.
campaign. Yeah.
You three?
So.
Yeah, we're gonna spread the rumors that the rats are at the other place.
I'm gonna go buy some real arrows. How do you guys do that?
Okay.
Do you need bolts?
No, I'm good, thank you. I hardly ever fire them. So I don't need to get any.
Could I guess it's just right down the street though. Could I
We can all just go together, it's in the same place.
That's true. I guess I can stop it on the way.
Yeah.
I need to buy I'm gonna buy 40 arrows.
That's right up the street at
That one place.
Stand
Chalmers.
still. Is it
No,
the
they're the blacksmith. You
Yeah,
wanna
yeah.
go to the
Oh, the
Steam
bit
and
now.
steel?
yes, the bent nail.
yeah, the wood place.
That guy's
Um,
got arrows.
Okay, how much
I forget what we decided on that.
let me look and see what it says with arrows. So it says bundle size according to D&D Beyond it says 1 gold piece for 20. So I'll just do 2 gold pieces for 40 then.
Performance
Unless some-
check.
Joel was really impressed by your poop, so you got inspiration.
I was how you say inspired by it.
I will put
Yeah, we'll
that
say what you say, Chris.
2? Okay.
inspiring poop.
I thought yell at me. I didn't do it. Inspiration.
Oh, wow.
Hey, you need to chill.
Oh boy.
Alright guys, so we're starting at Joanna's.
We're gonna
Or no, sorry, start at the bent nail, 'cause it's closest. You're on to the bent nail, and bent nail I believe that's Tally, isn't it? The male
Yeah.
Tally?
Tally.
Tally's like, Bowen, how's it going? What do you need today?
I need to
Also, I'm
get
sorry to interrupt you, you're totally telling me what you need, but congratulations on taking down those trolls. I heard about that shit.
yeah, we all did a great job.
I'm not saying anything.
You guys adding those skulls to the troll skull manor?
Yeah, what happened to those schools?
You know, if you want, you can give us some of those skulls, and we can put them up. You know, pay homage to Troll Skull Alley.
We actually weren't able to get the skulls. They were being all chopped up by the city guard, so we might be able to talk to them at some point and get some.
Yeah, ask them. They're not unreasonable ever.
Yeah. But I do need about 40 arrows.
40 arrows.
However many arrows you
Let's see,
can
how
fit
much
in
did I
this
charge you
quiver.
last time for 40 arrows?
I don't remember what it was.
5 gold, right?
Yeah, I'll give you 2 gold. Is that?
You're gonna give me
I'll
2
give
gold?
you 4 gold per hero.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say something like that, so 2 gold's fine.
Okay, that sounds good.
We're all there.
But
right?
Is that all?
I guess so, yeah.
well, I thought he was in.
Oh,
so
I
I
thought
identified him first.
We're
You're
like
all-
hanging back.
Okay.
I think
Must say.
yeah, I'm gonna say you can do it if you need to.
You guys come in, he's like, hey guys, I heard the great news. I was just telling Vol and I'm proud of him. Proud of you guys too, that's awesome. Give a good name to the Troll Skull Alley. Good job.
We it was a team effort.
Yep.
We all pitched in.
You guys did a great job. I'll need to come into the tavern and have a drink one of these nights. Come hang out and chat about it.
Absolutely. And if you ever have any trouble with any trolls, you know
I
who to call.
Tally, I have a question.
Troll Busters.
So, when you look at us as a group,
Oh my god.
what is like the first name that comes to mind?
Titty bar.
Show.
No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. The first thing, like, what do you mean?
You know, like if you were gonna like tell our group, like
Oh, like what I think of, the first thing I see with you
know,
guys?
like if you were gonna tell our story about slaying the trolls to somebody,
Oh.
and you'd be like, oh yeah, this group called blank did this. Like what do we look like?
The Troll Skull Manor owners and proprietors?
Thank you.
Thanks for the arrows. I just walk out.
Correct answer, Tally. Well done.
Anyways, that was 2 gold, by the way.
Yep, I'm toss it to him.
He's gonna catch it and be like, Jesus Christ.
Hey,
When you guys exit?
we have
Oh yeah, she'll love that.
Exit. Actually, before we go, hey, you wouldn't happen to know a luthier or somebody that could maybe do some work on my lute for me? Maybe you do that kind of work. Music shop.
I think there is a music shop somewhere.
It's okay if you don't know. We can figure it
Give me a
out.
second.
Okay.
I do know where there's a music shop.
Because I don't have any money right now, but you know, eventually.
Ah,
I spent all my money on my pearl of power.
Oh yeah.
he is going to tell you where that is, and then at a later date, I'm going to tell you where.
I love it. All right. Hey, thanks, Tally.
Especially since you don't need it immediately.
I don't.
All right. So you guys leave, and now where to?
Now to
The markets or
Joanna's.
Choanna's. You guys
Choanna.
head on down to Choanna's. As it's like the last day. No, I don't know if it's last day. It's another day of Troll Tide. So there's people out and about and stuff. As you guys walk up, people see you, and you hear cheering. And let's see. Actually, yeah, you see a group of kids, and one of them has like pink paint on them, and like fake horns,
Wink.
and a little hammer. And then another one is like wearing like a towel they cut like the sleeves off of, but they try to make it look like a coat of some sort, and like a mask over their face. And then there's another one that has like a little thing on, like a little hood, and like a makeshift like dog face. And there's like one girl who just has like a pretty green dress on, and another girl who's got like a guitar. And they're just like-
Yeah.
They're like, "We're the Troll Slayers!" And they're just running around.
Hey, you guys look great. Nice job.
And they freak. They just start screaming and they're like, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!" They start crawling on you and they're tugging at your clothes and stuff, and they're asking you a million questions that you cannot understand a single one because it's happening so fast and so many at once. And then some of their parents are like, "Leave them alone, leave them alone!" Like pulling the kids off, but the kids are like, "No!" Like freaking out. Some of the people are like clapping during this, and some like a lot of them are just giving you guys nods and stuff. And people that are like behind the markets are all kind of like, "Yeah, good job!" Like these people were here yesterday, So when they saw you guys all standing around when they were running and then heard about them dying and then, so on. Some of them, like, you guys recall I said a lot of them stayed behind. Some of them stayed behind to watch over things, so they all saw you guys in action.
That's true.
Here's stuff. Alright, let's do it. Puzzle for her.
Oh man, could you imagine watching that and seeing like Troll's dead and then suddenly it just gets back up again? Like after it took so long to kill it. Oh my god.
They're like, yeah, we were kind of wondering when you guys were going to throw some fire at it. You guys took a while. I mean, everyone knows that's how you take a troll.
All right,
town.
listen, we're level 4, so you gotta bear with us.
Yeah, you guys did great.
I'm gonna crouch down beside the Colin kid and give him a gotcha ball and say, "Don't tell anyone."
And he grabs it, and just like, and he like runs off. I need a D100.
Yeah, what'd you get?
I want to see if you guys hear a distant explosion or something.
He got
Here
the
we
Dick
go.
Van Dyce.
Okay, do I have? No, I know it's in here. Let's go here.
Oh my gosh, she did that so fucking fast.
Oh, she's got that one figured out, dude.
Like a puzzle.
Too smart.
I'm gonna borrow that for like.
You can borrow it.
All right, you guys are heading to Joanna's, correct?
Oh,
Shalana.
before we go, Wink's gonna take out a piece of paper and one of her like pens or something, and she's just gonna like autograph it and then hand it to the one that looks like Wink.
Autograph her fake hammer.
She's gonna take it from you, and she's like, "Thank you, thank you, thank you." She's gonna run up to her mom and be like, "What is this?" She's like, "I think she wrote you something. What's it say?" "I don't know. I can't read."
There you go, look to me. I can't read either.
Oh, I know how to find
Are we all giving the kids that look
I'm
like
gonna
us
give them something.
stuff?
Oh, dang it. I don't have anything.
I'm gonna give the little dog mask kid my gargoyle tooth.
Give him an arrow.
I should have.
Go stab.
Your gargoyle tooth.
Yeah.
It's pretty much a stone tooth, and it's like this big. You give it to the kid's just like. And he looks up at his dad, and he's just like.
It's like a giant concrete tooth.
I am going to take out my Thalar, which is like a little, kind of like a little flute, and I'll play it and then hand it to the
Oh, that's
tally girl.
Oh.
Oh.
Those kids are so stoked.
And I'm gonna give Mini
She
Bird.
takes it. She just starts like playing. It's all. She just blows into it, so it's just like this scream sound when they blow too hard, over and over and over again. The mom's just like, "Here, we can play with it later."
All the parents just like, these guys, give them candy and
I keep
give loud
forgetting what I'm
toys.
looking for, and I keep
are you
remembering. I
doing?
keep forgetting.
What's in the contents of the
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Never meet your heroes, kids.
Yeah, so we're not heroes.
I'm gonna throw some finger guns at the parents. You're welcome.
You're like that relatively got the noisy toy for go. For the kids.
Ah, here we go.
I don't have any gargoyle teeth, man.
Oh, you gave the kid essentially the same thing that Chris gave a kid. A tooth from an unknown beast.
Oh.
Hopefully he knows it's in there and doesn't swallow it.
He tries to chew on the tooth.
That's exactly what I was thinking he was gonna do with it.
Oh god.
So they're like jawbreakers, don't do that.
Oh, all right. So you guys head up to Joanna's, and Alondra sees you, and she's like, "Guys, I heard about yesterday. That was crazy." Oh, you're getting paper. You're okay.
Yes, we did do that thing.
That thing that we did.
The thing with the stuff and the people.
We got some
It's
trolls.
like 30 Rock, where they make like a.
To make a. That's what I played on the Thalar.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
It's more of a horn, but
I love that.
Oh, God.
Right, Sean's like, "What do you guys need?" What can I do
Alondra,
for you?
Alondra.
I called her Joanna.
You did. I called her Joanna earlier, so I got your back. You had mine. I'm not sure if you've heard anything, Alondra, but we're kind of facing a unique problem with Troll Skull Manor. Do we still call it Troll Skull Manor even though it's a tavern now? I don't know. Sure, yeah, we do. Okay, Troll Skull Manor. Troll School. Somebody's, well, we know who it is, but somebody's been spreading rumors that we have a rat problem, and it's been discouraging patrons from coming in.
Do you guys have a rat problem?
We do not have a rat problem. In fact,
Unfortunate.
yeah, in fact, somebody has been creating holes in the sides of our manor and leaving bait for rats to come in.
Well, that's just shitty.
Right. So, our recent success with the trolls, that did buffer things for us. We should be able to at least break even this week. But going forward, we don't want anybody to think we have a rat problem, especially because it's not true.
Absolutely, understandable.
Okay, so, and if you feel uncomfortable with this, I completely understand, but I was wondering if you might allow us to hire some of your older orphans. I know you're always looking for jobs for them. Maybe they could go around and in a few areas of, Troll Skull Alley, perhaps when people are walking past, just happen to mention that the rat problem isn't at Troll Skull Manor, that it's actually at Fruin's Bruins, I don't know what it's called.
Fruins Brews?
That's the one.
Okay. How much were you looking to pay?
Well, I have 15 gold that I will throw at this problem.
All right.
You know
Consider
what?
it done.
I'll pay for it. Let's make it 20 gold.
Even better.
Right.
Thank you,
These
Wink.
kids can make a little money. Yeah, as soon as you said Fruins Bruins, fuck that asshole.
Oh.
Do you happen to know him?
Done business with him, or tried to. He hit me up for stuff around the bar, and I told him my price, and without even attempting to, I don't know where he came from, but he just started assaulting me verbally.
What?
Telling my shit was garbage, and that he would never carry my stuff. He was extremely rude.
Fuck this guy, let's kill him.
Wink.
So, I don't know where he's got in that bar now, but just to be,
I'm with Wink.
my prices aren't crazy. My prices are reasonable.
They are.
So yeah, I got no problem with it. And then he started telling people that my prices were too high.
Is Alton around hearing any of this by chance?
Is what?
Is he hearing any of this, Alton?
Oh yeah, Alton is. He's
Yeah.
just kind of behind her, just listening. He walked up and he saw you guys, but he didn't want to interrupt and be rude. So he was just like, when he walked up, because she was talking, or she was listening to you guys.
Did Alton hear your conversation with Fruin?
Alton didn't come along to this, but Alton's fully aware of this, and Alton's like, that guy's a dick.
All right,
He's
we're
really mean.
we're hoping to get some concrete evidence against him today, but at this point,
Even if you don't, I'm pretty sure that's something that he would do.
Yeah.
We got your back.
thank you.
I'll tell you what, I'll make sure those kids get that money, much appreciated, but I think a few of us can also help out a little bit too.
Thank you. Well, you know where to find us if you ever need anything.
Vice versa.
And you should stop by. We've got the place up and running. We
Yeah.
got the troll skull on the wall. I think Leaf is pretty pleased.
I'm so glad to hear that. I bet if he was around to tell you guys, he would probably tell you how proud he was.
Well,
He knows.
we're doing our best to keep him proud, but stop by anytime.
Alton, what do you think? You want to head over there sometime soon? It's like, how big's your front door?
It's definitely big enough. It's double wide.
And just gets a big old green.
Come right in.
She's like, we'll stop by real soon.
We even, you know what, Alton, we even have chairs your size, man. You'll be comfortable.
We do.
And as you, he's kind of like, well, that's awesome. He's walking. He's like, hey guys, I'm going to this new pub now. Like just
They definitely don't have a rat problem. Okay, well, we'll be on our way, Alondra. Thank you very much.
all right.
We're gonna ruin their
We're
business.
gonna ruin Frin.
Yeah.
Rude, rude. All
Are we all together? We're all together.
Yeah. You were with us, yes.
Oh, that's right, because everybody was up.
We did we did your thing and then we did.
Mission
This thing?
Burns.
Okay.
There's a back door.
Do we have time in Fruins? There has to be fire code,
There's
right?
back door.
Gonna enter his back door.
I mean, what else is he that's legitimate though?
You'll put rats in his back door.
Listen,
I'm gonna go through there and at night
you know what?
kill him.
With that, with the trolls yesterday, those 2 city guard, if we hadn't been there, they would be dead, right?
True.
We saved them.
So,
Oh, I don't know.
We get
Actually,
this
pretty dope.
evidence. We take it to Broxley, see what he says about it.
Hmm.
But if he can't do anything, I say we take it to the city guard. We saved those guys. I'm not saying it's tit for tat, but
It's not the first
Exterminate
time you saved city guard.
that's true. We should probably introduce ourselves at some point so that they know who to thank when we're saving their asses. Tally. You
Yeah.
think Tally. And then I start playing that song again about how I killed those 2 people in that one battle.
I'm playing it right now.
That was my favorite song.
Just playing it for us. We're like,
I'm like, yeah, they think Tally, and I walk
Just
away
writing
and play my
this
song.
song as we do it.
I'm writing another verse. Tally! The terrific. No, I'm working on it.
we'll get there.
All right, should we go dock ward? Do we have time to.
Yeah, what
Do-
time is it?
It's probably only been like 45 minutes because you guys went to Bent Nail and straight to the market, and you walked
Yeah.
to the market. You had that interaction, probably like a 10-minute process, and that conversation was probably only about 5.
Wait, I want to see the bear.
Is it fair?
Yeah.
Is he even awake right now?
I want to see the bear, maybe.
I
But
don't
I
wanna
mean,
see
we're
the
at the
bear.
market, right?
Do you want to go pick up your gun while we're in the market?
Barnaby. He said no because he doesn't know how to use it.
That's
Is that the dock ward?
I'll go get it while you
It's-
guys go
yeah,
there,
it's
'cause
elsewhere,
I have
though.
no reason to go over there with you guys. Yeah, I'll go pick up the gun. I'll go back to that place. What was that place called again?
That was in the
Very far away land.
Temple of something.
Temple of Gond.
Gond.
But also known as the Hall of Inspired Hands.
Yes. Very good. You've been paying
Thank you.
attention.
I'm gonna go with Colin.
Okay, you guys splitting up?
Yeah. I just want to say hey to a bear, so. Do
wanna
it.
avoid
Meet at
the
the dock
bear.
ward?
Huh?
Dock ward? Meet at dock ward?
Yeah, let's meet at the dock ward.
Okay, you go ahead.
All right. So the bear, and I apologize, you have to help me with this. That was the one that was in the market that gave Barry the hug, or Colin the hug, right?
Yeah.
He was chained up though, wasn't he? Or was he?
He
just
wasn't
hanging
chained up, but he was there.
He
He
was.
had a mask
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
So he like took it off himself.
I think he might have had some sort of a restraint.
I don't remember.
It was
being
like he had a muzzle.
He did have a
We
muzzle.
offered to
I don't
set him
think
free,
he's-
and he was like, "No, I'm good."
Yeah.
So
That's
He's
what I was
fine.
thinking.
yeah, he was fine.
I was asking if he was
Yeah, he liked
slave
it.
bear.
Right. Oh, that's right, because I talked to him too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Well, let's start with. Well, since we're still in the market,
Yeah, let's go see
you
market.
come up to the bear,
Yeah.
and he's just kind of sitting there, and he just kind of looks a little sullen,
Aw.
rather, just kind of like not super sad, but just like tired for some reason.
Barnaby.
The kids within their like new masks and stuff, or not new masks, but their stuff, they're
Yeah.
kind of hanging around him and they're being kind of shitty. Not the ones that you guys talk to, but the kind of kids. And I think what it is the masks give them this new confidence or maybe some sort of anonymity.
Yeah,
So
anonymity.
they're like not poking the bear, but also just kind of being jerks, and he just looks irritated because he doesn't want to deal with it, and he can't do anything because they're kids, and he's aware of that, but he's just not having a good time, and that's what you see as you walk up.
Oh boy. All right, I'm going to use minor illusion, and I'm going to make my eyes all red and like my hair is fire, and I'm gonna go over and be like, "What are you doing out there?"
The kids are just typical screams, like all high pitched, and just run off. And the bear does what you could just call a nice little bear laugh. He's just like, and he kind of like perks up for a second, and he like does one of these because he's just been like hunched forward this whole time.
Oh.
And he puts his hands on his hips and he sits down on his butt, and just kind of looks at you. And he does like one of these.
Hey, Barnaby. Hey, we finished that honey you gave us. That was so good. Wanted to see if maybe we could get some more of that.
Did we talk to the bear beforehand?
Yes.
Chris can
Yeah.
talk with animals or speak with animals.
Okay, so you're with him, so you gotta do speak with animals to speak.
Do you want to talk? I don't think we talked to
was
him.
I think he was able to understand everything.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
he
was.
didn't respond though, right?
He
No,
like with
responded,
gestures.
but,
Okay,
like,
okay.
I did it to actually communicate. We didn't know that until I started talking to him.
Gotcha. Yeah, so, oh man, I feel bad because I'm forgetting so much. Remember the instance, but was he attached to like a honey shop?
Yes.
That's what it was.
And the guy was asleep.
Yeah.
Ah,
So
Yeah.
bear.
The owner was asleep.
And he gave the honey he gave us was like the guy was asleep. He's like, you
This
know,
one's
gave
on
us
the
like
house.
gave us like a freebie
But-
like thing without the guy knowing or something.
I'll
Yeah.
pay for this one. I'll pay for it.
as you guys are talking to him, the owner this time is actually awake and he kind of like recognizes you guys and he walks over and he just puts like a big old like puts his arm around the bear and he just kind of like ruffles up his like fur and stuff and he's like, oh, I didn't know you guys knew old Barnaby here.
Oh, we came by one day and happened to catch him right here at the market.
He's a big old gentle giant, this one here.
Does Barnaby seem like he's enjoying being like ruffled and stuff?
Like a teenager whose parents doing the same to him.
Okay.
Like there's love there, but it's more of like a come on.
Yeah.
Can I do something?
Yeah.
Can I walk over behind Cole and be like, look, we brought him back?
He's not
I
there.
did.
Oh, you're not?
We're going to
that for a
the
reason.
place.
So you obviously don't do that.
No, I don't need that apparently. I thought Cole was the best too.
He's like, well, what you guys did yesterday was pretty impressive. I heard that the city guard didn't do shit.
Oh, there were two guys that that helped us out. They were amazing. Xavier and Calden. I was really impressed, especially Xavier. That guy's a badass.
Well, I don't know who that is, but I'll keep an eye out for him.
Yeah, he's pretty rad.
If he was part of that, I'm probably going to offer him a discount of some sort here at the stall. With that said, you guys can have whatever you like with a nice little discount on it. We'll call it the Savior discount.
Well, I wouldn't turn that down. Thank you.
What can
We're
I
gonna.
interest you? I got all kinds of honeys. I got honeys from every type of flower you can think of in the area, which is only really 6 because there's not many that grow in Waterdeep. I have a few different spots along the border of the city where I have
Bees?
hives.
Aw.
So there's a little bit of different flavors of each one. Then I got quite a bit that I like to infuse with different stuff.
You know what? Let's maybe take a couple jars of your favorite.
Sure. He like goes over and he grabs one and like a second and a third. He grabs a fourth and then he grabs a fifth. Before you know it, you realize he's grabbed like one of every single type at this point.
Right.
And he just starts to proceed to explain each and every one and why they're his favorite. Like, and this was my favorite because it's got this kind of notes and blah blah. And this one's great to spread on some bread in the morning. He like gives you one. And all in all, there's 18 different jars on here.
Gosh.
All
They're
right.
all smaller sizes of each. You can tell
Okay.
he's trying to be generous that he's giving you guys each one. Maybe he couldn't carry all that. And he's like, for you guys, we'll do it for, let's say 9 gold.
All right, that sounds fair. Barnaby, which one's your favorite?
Barnaby goes and he like kind of goes up to the one type of jar that the guy didn't grab, and it was the jar that he gave you originally of that type. He's like, oh, I didn't really grab the one because that one's kind of pretty pricey, and with all due respect for what I appreciate you guys doing, I can't discount that one up there.
Well, how much is it?
Well, that one's my last one now. I had 2, but someone stole the first one.
Oh
But that one I'm selling for 100 gold.
Oh, well,
Whoa.
maybe it'll still be here come payday. Looks pretty good to me.
Well, if you guys want it, it'll be there for you.
All right, I'll just wink at Barnaby as we
If you
leave.
guys give me about autumn, I can get you a couple more of those.
Wow. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
No problem.
18 jars of honey.
Maybe we should bring Colin back again and see if we can do a tradesies.
He's like, you guys need a hand carrying those? I can send Barnaby back with you.
Oh no, I got my pack emu. Oh wait, what? Yes, we do.
It's It's like, oh, if you got the pack, you know,
God
it's
damn it! What have I
better to
done?
have him around. Plus, Barnaby tends to get lost sometimes, and he gets scared and I have to go find him.
Oh, that poor guy.
We have somebody.
Barnaby just looks at you guys and he's just like,
All right.
Could have sent Colin back with him.
I ain't going
I go out and pet Barnaby, and
he. Roll me an animal handling.
okay. I should. Oh gosh, all my dice are doing now so good today.
I used some of ours. We got a whole case of them.
Mm-hmm.
18 jars of
Are
honey.
you freaking kidding me?
Oh no.
4.
4 total?
Yeah.
He kind of like lets you scratch him. He's not really feeling it, but he's not being mean. He's a big old gentle giant, so you can see in his face he's like, another person scratching me,
Oh.
but he's being nice.
Do you want me to do the fire hair again, Barnaby? I can do.
That was Barnaby laughing and just imagine it being embarrassed because that was pretty genuine.
Kind of go like, you know, like I'm trying to pick fur out, like,
Oh, like you do with Walk?
yeah,
On the first
Oh.
one?
like to get some of his fur without like hurting him.
It's the middle of spring, so there's actually like a ring of fur around him.
Okay.
Like,
I'm just
God.
gonna, yeah, get
the
some
second you do that, it's a different thing. He kind of like leans into your hand.
Okay.
Oh.
So he allows me to take his fur.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna keep on doing that and then take a bunch of his fur and put it in my pocket.
He doesn't even seem phased by it. He doesn't care you're taking his fur. Or he just likes that you're taking it off him because he's so hot. And he's got big old bare hands, so he can like do this if he wanted to, but it's just constantly sloughing up. And you're allergic to it.
Yeah, probably.
Can we make a Barnaby sweater out of his hair?
You probably could.
God, that would be
Look
so
at that stuff.
itchy.
That would be very
Actually, bears from that area up north of Water Deep tend to have pretty soft fur, actually.
Oh,
Yeah,
yay.
like abnormally soft. Not like sable status or like chinchilla status, but like a long-haired dog kind of soft.
We should make Barnaby sweaters.
Yeah.
How do I become proficient with a spinning wheel?
Time.
Time. Okay.
THYME. Gotta eat some time.
Right. We got our stuff done.
Now you guys, it's been about an hour.
Getting your gun.
About an hour, because that's like another 15 minutes at the place. And
Yeah.
now, Wink and Colin are at the House of Inspired Hands. Except that I think she is performing.
Where were you at this entire time?
We're heading to the.
Walking to the House of Inspired Hands.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's right. That's right.
The Temple of God.
But I think part of the time I was out with Locke while she's on her potty.
I think I might have to go back to horsehair or whatever it's called and try and make some money.
The high horse.
Yeah, that's what it
Play
is.
some bets.
Well, I was gonna play music, but
Oh,
I guess
yeah.
I could place bets and play music.
And that we know that's where the halflings live.
Yes, that's true.
Hell, if you really wanted to, you could just do it right there at the market, too. You did it once before.
That's true. Make a lot of money there.
It's all going to be based on performance.
We what's Wink's performance? We can make her throw some fights.
If you guys are doing it and like the band be like, hey, we're from Troll Skull, you can just have her take the top off.
There you go.
She'd probably be down.
You guys get arrested in the market by all the kids. I didn't think about that. No.
I mean, what if you're like a tabaxi or something, though? Like, it doesn't matter that you're topless if you're tabaxi, right? It's
I
just.
feel like
Like human breasts that are offensive?
If you're short-haired tabaxi, it might be offensive.
Oh, you might see nipple poking out, maybe.
That's really all it is. Because I mean, humans can walk around butt-ass naked, but they have like things over their nipples. They're fine.
I
Yeah.
would say, was nudity even like frowned upon?
Yeah, we were told that the
It was a conservative.
Yeah.
Mainly because Waterdeep consists of a lot of
the council.
What happened? Are you okay?
Well, that sounded interesting. It's not like
that
a
you-
water drop. Yeah.
Hey,
Like-
okay. I'm sorry.
Did you ask me to hook her up with something earlier?
Huh?
Yeah, water.
Okay.
You needed that. Okay, so we're going to the thing.
You're going to the
On the
thing.
way, I got my my nimble right detector.
Your nipple, right?
Yes.
Sorry, you missed.
Looking for women to work at the bar. No, I'm just kidding. Nimble right detectors on. I got my bow tied around the handle.
I got my bow
And,
tied around.
You're stuck.
It's just on my back. Gonna see if it starts going off at all.
Not while you're heading to the House of Nimble. That's not what it is.
House of Creative Hands.
Inspired Hands.
Inspired
I
Hands.
gotta just verify where it's at again. Oh, I can look at them.
Is it close?
Sea Ward.
Is
no.
it the C word?
No, I'm wrong. That's where they told us. No, that's it. Sea Ward, Sea Watch, and Shark Street.
Oh, you're right. Yes, it's north of the market.
It's not even close to City of the Dead.
Nope, City of the Dead's way over here.
That's okay. We have time.
All right, you guys get there, and as you walk up, you hear. You're not super close yet. Like it's probably like 100, 200 feet away from you as you guys are walking up, but you hear a super loud bang, and just tons of birds just fluttering off from like the rafters, and like hundreds of birds. Like, the sky goes black for a second, and then they kind of like settle back down. And then you guys get closer, and that bang is like again, but super loud, and the birds just go again and black out the sky for a second. And you guys are looking around to hear where it is, and you see this little tuft of smoke over, like kind of in the garden area, and out there you see Culpepper, and he's holding your pistol up like that.
That was, oh my god.
Wow, it's really loud.
All right, so you guys come across the Hand of Inspired Corpses,
Yeah, it's
I
not
think we
one.
took a wrong turn.
right? The House of Inspired Hands. And as you walk up, you hear those couple of bangs, and you see Culpepper in the guarded area. Looks like he's testing out your pistol.
Like that sounds like Dungeons and Dragons by Rob Zombie.
Dude, that would
It's
be
just you and Week,
lit.
or Week and Cullen.
Awesome.
Correct.
So yeah, I'm gonna approach him.
I'm just gonna follow.
As you do, he kind of like takes his goggles off, and he's just kind of holding it, looking down. And when he's shooting, he sees you guys, and he's just like, "It's pretty good. Works pretty well. I got it functioning again for you."
What'd you have to do?
There was a couple of things off. It was missing a single piece of machinery. It looks like someone took out intentionally, but it's almost like they attempted to make it. You wouldn't have noticed unless you'd opened it up.
Intended effect. Glad you got it working.
Yeah, it was actually a fun thing to do. I haven't seen one with quite this design. Where'd you come across it?
Prison?
Like, you found it? Someone sold it to you?
It was a trade.
A trade?
Unusual trade.
What did you trade?
Well, more like servitude? It's a long story.
Okay.
But it's mine now.
All right, well, I got it working for you. The only thing is you need to have the specific amount of spark powder to utilize it in a projectile. Typically, stuff like sling bullets can fit, and those might work for you. DM to Barry. What is the design of the pistol?
It's like a revolver.
Okay, so 6 shots?
Mm,
Okay. So
or less, whichever.
he explains to you, let's say it's 4 for right now until
Yeah.
I'm gonna look into here and see what they say in the thing, because there
Yeah,
are
that's-
pistols in here, and I think there's a specific amount. But yeah, he just explains you need the spark powder, you need a projectile, but you can have like pre-loaded canisters of it to make it easy. But spark powder is kind of hard to come by. It is obtainable, specific. You can find it here in Waterdeep, and you can find those bullets. You just got to make sure that they fit the right way. It's like the best way to find out if they fit the right way. I'll tell you. Grab it, put it on the top. If it falls out, it fits. If it doesn't, don't use it. And he just kind of like hands it to you, and it's like, I got enough spark powder for 2 or more of these. I made these canisters to test it out. You're more than welcome to have at it. And he points down the way at the garden. He set up like a couple of like mugs, like steins on top of a bust, and all 3 mugs. There's 3 of them, one on each shoulder and the top of the head, and they are untouched. But there's like a dent right here, like it like goes straight through on the statue, the bust, and then that's it. He's like, you're more than welcome to try them out.
I would love to.
All right, really quick, I'm gonna pull pistols up.
I could equip this one and
I don't know anything about them.
roll it. Let's see
Yeah.
what it says for me. When I equip it, it's let's see what I got. Is a +2, which is pretty low. And the
1d10 to firearms, ammunition, fires range, loading range, 30 to 90. It's a pistol, correct?
Yes.
Laser pistol?
Yeah, there's laser pistols.
What?
Wow.
Maybe from
Vicious pistol.
Eberron.
So I think it's just a pistol +1? There's no just straight up pistol.
I am just straight up pistol. That's where I got it off here.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm looking at it's giving me items, so I guess yeah. I can't find any specifics on D&D Beyond.
D&D.
D&D. Pistol 5E. There we go.
You rolled pistol to hit.
I wanted to see what it would do.
Do you have a proficiency in firearms?
No, that's the thing. That's why I wasn't gonna grab
So you can
it.
still use it, you just don't get a proficiency bonus on it.
Yeah.
Well, that's
So,
cool. You can still have a range attack.
Well, when we went in 2 levels, we get to pick another feat, and firearms is one of those feats.
You can still use it till then, though, right?
If I want to, I probably won't because it's a +2.
That's okay.
And
Still
my
do it
swords
point
do
blank.
more damage. Because I can't get sneak attacks with those.
Well, clearly
Because of
after
the
you
time
shoot it.
required to load this weapon, you can fire only 1 piece of ammunition from it when you use an action, bonus action, or reaction to fire it, regardless of the number of attacks you can normally make. So I guess it is a flintlock style single ammo. So we'll
That
say
works.
that even it is a revolver, there's still a process you have to do to like load it to fire the next one.
Prime it.
Yeah. So there we go. Would you like to take a shot at that bust over there?
I would love to.
Go ahead, roll me an attack on it.
I roll. Alright, let's. Yeah, this is significantly weaker than using one of my swords. For now. And he misses.
What'd you roll?
Oh, 3.
Oh,
+2,
yeah.
so 5.
You aim down the thing and you pull the trigger, and with the 3, the gun doesn't leave your hand, but it almost does for a second. Like you shoot it, you didn't expect that kick whatsoever, you were prepared, and it like kind of fumbles, but you catch it. And you were like, ah, and to the point where you kind of don't want to do the second shot.
Hurt my
But
wrist.
you're more than welcome to if you'd like.
So I needed a wrist for later.
Okay, that also gives you a cartridge to take with you, because you only had the 2. He's like, well, it's all yours. You're more than welcome to take that cartridge with you, man. Thank you for letting me do this. I just want to ask something. Do you mind if I recreate this? Make more than one or improve on it?
Please do. Just as long as it's not as pretty as this one.
Alright, I'll tell you what, if you ever need me to, bring it on by and I can fix it up for you if you had the same problem as last time. Or any new problem, I can probably fix it.
Yeah, like I said, just don't copy the inscriptions and stuff on this one. It's a little special.
And your nimble right detector's been going off this whole time.
Is it because of
No.
him?
It's because of him.
Okay. What time is it? Ish.
I would say it's about 11:15.
We're getting
We
close.
gotta go.
Yeah, we gotta go.
We gotta go.
City of
We'll be
God.
back.
I mean,
You guys were gonna meet us at the dock board.
Oh yeah,
We didn't
he's-
make it over there, huh?
Yeah, so you guys left each other saying we'll meet up at the dock board.
we
So
did say that.
Yeah.
You guys, I'm gonna say you can get to the dock board within. You know, you guys can get to dock board, do what you gotta do, and still make it to the thing.
Okay.
That's if you don't get distracted at the dock board.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
the reason we were going there, I think, wasn't because somebody said that they had saw a nipple
had
right
seen
there
him
that
there.
had no clothes.
He was naked.
Okay,
Maybe
we're
he
at-
can work at the bar.
I'm not prejudiced. Anybody
But at
wants
the
to
same
be
time,
naked.
you guys all know that you need to be at the thing at high noon.
Yeah.
So you can assume that even though you plan to meet the dock ward, you both realize where the sun's at.
Yeah.
Both groups are like, shit, we don't have to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think. Hey, what are we working at? Susie, what is it?
Somebody walking their dogs.
I didn't even see anyone out there.
Riff, 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 riff. Riff, riff.
Maybe I should give that dwarf that poison pistol I took off that
Okay,
assassin.
Okay.
so you guys all head to the
I ain't gonna use it.
city.
City of the dead.
The dead.
I brought these out.
You shouldn't have.
Do we still want to scope the place out for?
I think we should, or use
Yeah,
your
I think
nose.
that-
Or the two of us are
Yeah,
going to
we're
talk.
gonna go
I don't
talk,
know.
and
Yeah.
I think the rest of you are gonna
Watch from a distance, that's what I said I was gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if
fall
you
back.
could possibly sniff the area to see if there's.
Sniff of them stank asses.
Sniff, 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 sniff
What,
it up.
or is there in particular anybody?
Just to see if it's more than just her.
Okay, yeah, I could totally do that.
See if there's any guys hiding behind the tombstones or something.
Yeah. Alright,
Let's do it.
I would probably want to stay like probably like an estimate of like 100 or so feet, or about 100 feet or so away.
You guys are gonna enter from this side.
It's so small.
Anywhere from 50 to 100.
Why can't I make it bigger?
I think you can also rotate too.
Yeah, you're
It's
probably
not-
gonna.
Oh, what is happening?
Yeah, the little symbol that's right up at the very top
The
by
little
the.
square with the arrow.
Go to your right,
Little square with the arrow?
right there.
Nope. Yep.
What am I rotating it for?
Yeah, rotate like
There
that.
you go.
Oh, for the screen.
Yeah.
It's easier to
There you go.
Chill out, chill.
Easy. That one.
What do you got? Pools in there?
Is this the statue of Agradan?
What?
Agathon.
Agadan. Agadan.
That one. Easy. Come lie down.
You'll have to give me a menuto.
Oh, there's not even that. We're not even that far.
This is my Ataki mule.
Barbarian Emu +4.
Oh, cool. That says teaching people how to play D&D at Run Fair tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
We should go.
So the early day, it's been very foggy. I forgot to specify that.
Okay.
Still springtime fog, and it's kind of perfect weather for the whole troll tide as well, since it's supposed to be spooky anyways. It's very overcast as well and dark. And that's that. Give me a minute to read this, sorry.
We should probably at some point ask somebody what Trolltide is.
Troll type?
I know, that might be.
It's like Halloween, I guess, or like Day of the Dead.
Yeah.
But we should ask somebody.
Oh, I wanna ask somebody.
I wanna feel the heat.
And maybe get some candy for kids or something. I don't know. Let's get some trolls and give those to kids.
Shit, a whole troll.
A whole troll. But
Um,
only if they guess how many trolls are in the jar.
let me get a history from Barry, history check from Calden,
Bird.
and a history check from Wink. I feel like. Actually, I'll make a history check from Tally as well.
Yes.
It's up to you. 'Cause
Thanks.
my intellect is.
I got a 16.
16?
17.
17.
I got a 15 minus 1, 14.
With a 17, you do know just from hearing about it that Troll's Hide is a Waterdevian feast. Was a Waterhavian feast day on one of Kythorn, which is the first of whatever, that commemorate the end of the Second Troll War in the year of the Rings Royal, 752 DR. So there was a troll war that happened.
Okay.
I believe actually, so the saying goes, or the things go that Waterdeep used to be a large elvish city, and when the elves all dispersed and tried to go get out of there, and they went to like where they were supposed to go, we'll get into that later, they left it empty. And over the time, a few different people inhabited it, and humans came back to it like hundreds of years after that, if not thousands, and hung around the dock board. And so the beginning of the city started there, and they just started engulfing the rest of the city. And at one point, much of the northern part of it had just been full of trolls, mainly coming from the cave from the center.
Gotcha.
There's a lot of treasure.
So I think that was them fighting them out and pretty much claiming it as their own from them. And that's what that is.
Okay.
The celebration effect.
Thanks.
Alright, so you guys get there. You guys are gonna go talk, and you guys are hanging back in the bushes and stuff?
Correct. And Roland's gonna sniff. He's doing some sniffy things.
Yeah.
Sniffy things?
Sniffing, listening for any maybe other people that might be also hiding around the area.
This one won't let me zoom in like the other ones. It's so weird.
Sneaking butts.
Maybe try holding down command and hitting the plus key. I don't know if that'll help, but
I gotta find some plus key.
Ooh.
So there's this series of statues of.
Is that where we should go?
Yeah, we're gonna meet up there.
Okay.
That
We
should
are.
even
Mew.
Oh, so Meowsala's not here. She's
Meow
She's
meow.
not there. Okay, let me find Istrid.
Should I not have brought my emu? No, we went to the market. I need my emu.
All right, this is going to be
All of that money.
Hey. No.
Could you imagine trying to fight and holding 18 jars of honey like at the same time? You're like, oh my honey!
So Istrid is a dwarf. And you were correct, she was the woman that came up to you guys and offered you guys that loan.
Oh, I remember.
She works for the Dark Network.
Black Network.
Black Network. So as you guys rolls up, she looks at you two and she's like, I appreciate you guys coming out to talk to me. I'm gonna get it before it's an issue. Hey.
What does he see out there?
I see something over in the end of the cul-de-sac.
Okay, I'm a little terrified that he chose one
Oh.
where this woman's wielding an axe.
yeah.
Very, very aggressive manner.
Look at them braids
She's
though.
just holding it up. She's like, it's so good to see you guys again.
I'm glad you could make it.
Look at this sweet axe I just bought. It's made of gold. Completely made of gold.
Look.
I don't want golden weapons, too soft.
It always feels a little bit like playing Barbies, like when you face each other.
As she says hi to you guys, she throws a bag at you. A little coin bag.
Oh, the money.
Mm-hmm. And she's like, that's just for meeting me. I really need to know what happened.
Okay, I'm gonna catch the money, but I'm going to throw it right back at her.
She's gonna grab it. She's just gonna alley-oop it over to Wink.
I'm just gonna like.
We're playing hacky sack now.
I'll just hold on to it for now in my hand. I'm not gonna put it away. or
She's
anything.
like,
I'm
please,
just gonna hold it.
what happened at Growlhund Estate? If you
Is-
have any information.
Listen, we're happy to tell you what happened. We know things didn't end in probably the best way, but we'll tell you everything we know. But we're doing this willingly. We don't need compensation.
Okay.
And by telling you this, we don't feel like we're owed anything. Just to make that clear.
I understand. And I don't feel like I need to pay you this, dude, but you guys, if you can give me information, I'd like to pay for it.
Well, let's.
Please, whatever you can tell me.
We'll give you some information then. We were tipped off that an item had been stolen and was taken by a man who then fled into Gralhund Villa. We went to the villa in order to try to talk to the Lord and Lady to see what they knew of the man. Unfortunately, it was a little too late. By the time we got there were already so many people dead. We climbed in through one of the windows. We made our way upstairs. As we were climbing up the stairs,
Everything was on fire.
somebody had set off some sort of magic, I think, and almost everyone was dead. Lady Gralhund and a guard of hers were there. She told us that Erstel was holding her husband hostage and that he had been working with them to take this item. That we needed to try to help her get her husband back. We were under the impression that they were working with the Black Network. And although I have no interest in working with the Black Network,
Isn't she on the Black Network?
yes,
Okay.
our associate Cullen might. And I didn't want to do anything that would jeopardize that for him. So we wanted to make sure we were on the side of things that would be more fortuitous for him. So I want to make it clear we thought we were working with the Black Network for this. We ended up finding out that the item was already gone. Lady Gralhund said that her Nimblewright went crazy and took it and fled, but didn't tell us where he might have gone. We were attacked by Erstel, defended ourselves, and unfortunately we killed him trying to save Lord and Lady Gralhund. If he was a friend of yours, I apologize.
He was an associate at best. I wouldn't say friend. So everything that happened essentially, I am part of the Black Network. There is a faction of the Black Network though that hold their loyalties to, the best way to describe it is there was a wizard long ago. He passed, but he ended up creating a clone of himself. And that clone passed, and he ended up creating a clone of that one. His name is Manshun.
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
His followers, and this is what they say, are trying to infiltrate the Black Network, and they're using us for their own gains.
Wait. A clone of a clone named Manshun?
A clone of a clone named Manshun of a wizard.
And they made two clones?
Oh my
A clone
god,
of
what
a
is
clone of a
happening?
wizard.
Okay. Continue, please. I'm sorry.
Again, this is what we've heard. So there is a small faction within the Black Network that are utilizing the Black Network for their own personal gains. It appears that these were the ones that spearheaded it with Erstel, and they were attempting to steal the Stone of Golor, which is something that we want as well, but this wasn't happening under our jurisdiction in a sense. So since this has happened, the City Watch has been rounding up everything they can from the Black Network. I needed to know what happened that night to make sure. I'm pretty sure that Lady Gralhund betrayed us, or betrayed the Black Network thinking she was working with them. In doing so, she was working with the Xanathar Guild. We had suspicions that the Xanathar Guild was holding the Stone of Golor. Xanathar did have it. It was stolen from them by someone. They assumed it was us, so they've been attacking us this entire time trying to get it back, when it's not something we've done. Turns out we found out it kind of was us. It was that smaller organization within us that was taking advantage and got it.
Bless you.
Does that smaller organization have a name?
No, they're essentially the Black Network is now as well. We just know them, a few of them, they are us, but they have loyalties to Manshun.
How do you know who to trust?
We don't. We're slowly finding out who's in it now based on events like this. What happened was the Xanathar Guild thought we stole it from them, but we didn't. We found out we knew who did, and it turns out we knew at the same time as the Xanathar Guild. So we assumed that Dalakar, who we were taking it from, was attacked by the Xanathar Guild trying to get it as well. Our spies lead us to believe that it was actually Lady Grolhan's Nimble Right that attacked Dalakar.
That fucking Nimblewright's causing all sorts of shit.
But it sounds like Erstal was able to nab the stone and take it back to Grolhan Villa, which then the betrayal happened. It turns out that's when Lady Grolhan was sending the stone out for the Xanathar Guild. She sent her Nimblewright out to give it to them. We're not sure where she sent the Nimblewright, but we know that she's trying to get that stone back to the Xanathar Guild.
What does the stone do?
The stone kind of, it's the key, not necessarily the key, but it tells us where the vault is.
The vault.
The vault. There was apparently the Never Ember, the last open lord of Waterdeep, embezzled a bunch of money and hid it away. He stole it from the city itself. I think it's about 500,000 dragons. And that vault is where the coins are at,
Wow.
where they physically sit. And this stone is supposed to tell us where it's at.
And
With that money, we can utilize it in the Black Network to get ourselves up to in the position of possibly mass lords.
That's a lot of gold, and that would certainly help that.
But the Xanathar Guild is also after that gold as well. Keep in mind, the city is also fully aware of that gold existing. No one knows where it's at, and that stone is supposed to tell us where it's at.
That
Okay.
is the stone.
Well,
As of right now, I personally wouldn't worry too much about Manchun based on the fact that we just can't worry about the Black Network. We're being rounded up left and right. I don't even know what I'm going to do. One of the things, once I found out it was you guys that did that and I found out what you do, I was wondering if it's possible that maybe for the next 10 days or so I could lay low at your guys' tavern so I don't get rounded up like everybody else until everything blows over. I'll definitely pay you handsomely. There's 10 platinum pieces in that bag. I can quadruple that
Platinum.
at the end of the 10 day.
that's a lot of money, and I just spent all my money.
I'll stay out of your hair. I'll even disguise myself. I have the ability to do so.
That's 100 gold right there.
Oh, we're split up too. Is this you and Wink?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's why I was looking at you guys.
Oh, you guys aren't watching this though?
No, we're watching,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
We're a distance away.
Can't say anything
we
about
can
it.
Probably
We're,
hear
like,
any of that.
hiding.
So at this point, the fog is like super deep. So you guys actually are having a hard time making out them. You guys are kind of having a hard time seeing each other. It's
Can-
super deep, and even though it's midday, it's like almost nighttime.
Can I roll just to listen to see if I hear other what would come off as like sounds of possibly someone else around? Like doing
Yeah,
the same thing
please.
that we are, maybe on their side, like with that mindset.
So she's burned down.
That'd be
100 gold she's giving you right now,
platinum.
and that's
Perception.
Yeah,
well,
oh yeah,
it's-
100 gold, yeah, yeah.
yes.
Uh,
Okay.
and that's just down payment.
That'd be a 17.
17. 1 second, please. 1 second, please.
Is that right? Yeah.
1
10
second, please.
GP
Buffering.
equals 1 PP.
Buffering. Buffering. Well, I've never actually ran an encounter. I just no, I don't want to run it. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Buffering. 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 I
Keep
should
in this
try
distance
some
and this
Check
fog,
my
it must be on like some satellite internet or something.
satellite. I'm not gonna hear.
Perception out here.
Oh, I'm about to sing Dave Matthews. Sorry, guys. Skeleton.
You fine, buddy. You fine. You fine.
Where did you go? There you are.
Oh, yes. He's fine.
You rolled a 16, you said? I believe that was.
Yes.
17.
I think
Yeah.
it was 17.
Sorry, I put my dice away.
You do hear something. You actually hear a few different things. From where Wink and Tally are talking to Istrid, you can hear their voices. Behind you guys, there's the sound of very, very distantly the sound of people.
Okay.
It's starting to rain a little bit now. The fog is still setting in, but it's now kind of just at like knee level, and the rain's getting a little heavier, so you're having a hard time hearing it. But for some reason, as you did it, you heard the sound of, with the 17, what essentially sounds like the clacking of bones.
Oh my
And
god, the
they're coming.
skeleton.
And they're coming from, you heard them, well, you thought you heard them over here, but then you thought you heard it over here. And you also thought you might have heard it over there.
Spooky, scary, scary.
Pretty bones.
Any question? Sorry, I was doing it
Okay.
for some reason. I wanna. Can I talk to Istrid still before we start fighting stuff?
What are you gonna ask her?
I want to ask her.
I don't hear any of that, but you do.
I would probably whisper it.
You're like,
To you
bones,
too.
bones.
Istrid, let me ask you a question. What do you know about the Growlhuns?
The Growlhuns? Growlhuns are some evil fucking people.
Really?
Yeah, they associate with us because we can help them with a few different things, but from what I gathered, they're very, what's the word I'm looking for? Advantageous. They do anything they can to get ahead. I've heard stories of their family lineage being one of contracts in a sense, but at the same time, I hear that they're devil worshippers.
Oh.
We did find evidence to that effect.
I mean, I don't know if that actually really comes into play, if they actually have a god that talks to them, or if they're just people that are trying to reach out to get this stuff. But I do know that they kind of tend to do things on a little bit more illegal side. But they're very prominent within society, them being nobles.
Istrid, if we were to let you stay with us, could you answer some more questions for us later?
She's like, I mean, I'm down to try.
Okay.
And at that moment, I need you to
God
roll
damn it.
initiative.
No! Nah.
You two? Or all of us?
You guys are still kind of back there.
Okay. Hi.
So this is what it feels like.
It's
All
nice,
right.
isn't it?
Okay, scared. Listen.
Tally and Wink, what'd you guys roll?
17.
19.
Ooh.
Those are good
That's
rolls.
actually really good.
And
Especially with Kim's initiative bonus.
can I have a bonus action where I send Gertie away? Run,
Yeah, if
Gertie,
you want, you
run.
can smack her on the ass.
Okay.
She'll take off.
Go home.
You are not a beast of attack.
When you guys were tossing that coin purse back to each other.
How do we do this?
I
It was
kept
just
it.
in front
I
of me.
still
Yeah,
have
when you have it.
coins, I guess.
You just follow it
So
like a
I
cat.
never gave it back to her. I was just holding it this whole
Yeah,
time.
you still
as
got
we were
it.
talking.
Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah.
That's
So I
100
guess
gold
we'll
right
just
there.
Put it in my bag since we're about to
Say,
fight
"Put it in
something.
my bag."
Yeah.
Okay.
That's yours now. She's giving it to you guys. It's yours.
Just thought you guys worked hard for this.
We'll hold on to it.
Actually, that's her voice now. Her voice.
Guys.
Oh. What happened? I couldn't find my pen. I was like, what the fuck is this thing? I'm losing it through my... I was like, how do I keep losing stuff? Like, it just disappeared. It's because I think I had it on the table or whatever, and I stood up for a second.
It's in there perfectly.
So random.
What's hitting the side of my leg? Don't know if I'm bummed about it or not.
Hey, how do you spell Manchun?
Manshon.
Oh, cool. That's how I spelled it.
Manchun.
Manchun.
Thank
Come on,
you.
shoe. Man.
What are you doing over there?
I'm having a hard time. and No one's
I
helping
guess.
me.
We're not allowed
I'm
to.
not allowed to go past the
I know.
damn screen.
I look
No
at
soup
the
for you.
one on this side.
You go back there and your character just goes, no! Disappears.
Creepy,
The
creepy,
kitty.
creepy. Oh,
You should
wait.
paint him.
I'm doing this wrong.
I know. I need to.
It's gonna be hard to paint though.
I need to get a cat that's just a cat, not a cat with a pet.
You need a cat that's just a cat?
This one's gonna be really tough to paint just because the underside.
Oh, that's why.
So I've been painting those liquors, and they're kind of like raised like that, and the dogs.
Just airbrushing.
Yeah, see, I don't have airbrush yet, so some things have proven difficult.
Okay, let's start with. Oh.
Did we establish how far actually away that we are? Or are we just going off of what it looks like on?
You guys are actually probably off the screen at this distance
Okay.
right now.
Ooh.
Oops. Oops.
It's
Okay. Excuse me, Bori. I gotta get some things. I gotta get some things. I gotta get some things out of here. Gotta get some things.
Would you like
Taking
a-
him, and
This
I'm
guy has
taking
a.
him, and I'm taking him.
This is the same guy, but he's gray.
He's over here, and he's over here.
Why would these people be
Over
buried
here.
with swords and shields?
They're joggers, what do they call from Skyrim?
Oh.
I don't like it.
I started calling them Duggars until I talked to other people.
Ceremonial. I mean, if they were.
When you
Right.
show up to that first city in Skyrim, he's like, Gerder, you're okay.
It's a good thing I brought my spell book.
Sweet.
Skeleto? Ah, it looks like it says Wally.
Where does it say Wally?
The other side of the tally one, it looks like it says Wally.
Would you like to fix that?
No, it's fine. We fix them like every session, right? So I'll just
Yeah.
fix mine next time.
I got an eyelash or something on my eye.
Oh no. Would you like me to use Mage Hand to take it out?
Yes, I would.
It can only lift 10 pounds though, so.
Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm gonna try to get this out of my eye.
Oh no.
All right, guys. So, you guys, since rounds are typically like what, 10 seconds long? Give or take, I forget how. A minute is 10 rounds, so they're actually 6 minutes. There's
Each round, oh, it's 6 seconds per round.
okay, that makes sense. So essentially, this first round's gonna happen without you guys because you're a little ways away, and then we'll let you come in
Okay, full circle.
after.
Yeah, for you.
What would you do?
I had like a big old like fuzzy in my eye.
Wow.
Oh, ouch.
So first up,
Wink.
I spelled that so wrong.
Oh,
All right, guys, I need to do.
Did you tell him? Did you let him know, Luck?
does Istrid look like a lady that can fight, or does she look like a lady that needs protecting?
Istrid
Yeah.
looks excited that these skeletons showed up.
Okay, cool.
You gotta
She
let out
grits
some
her teeth.
aggression.
And she like holds her. It's actually a maul she has in her hand. It's kind of like Week has.
Sweet.
All right, so these guys got the jump on you. We were talking, so you weren't paying attention. I'm not gonna do any sort of like instant. Sorry, my heart could stink.
No, you're good.
You guys were chit chatting like this whole time.
Okay.
And he's like, what? He's like, what? And he's like, except that they don't make those noises at all. They just go like. Because they don't have any vocal cords or lungs, so they don't really make noises.
He just clicked.
There you go.
Just click.
Hey,
Week, you're up first.
wait, you only have 2 skeletons on your initiative.
Oh, I forgot to put the third one up.
Who's who? You got the darkest one, the mid-ground one, and the no paint one.
Skeleton.
No, it's just skeleton.
Okay,
Skeleton.
Carlton.
my bad.
Did you not do, oh, you did it. You didn't
Skeletal?
do a
A skelly?
You didn't do a Skeletor?
No,
No.
Skeletor is the boss.
Alright. What?
Nothing, I'm just laughing at something stupid.
Feeding the DM ideas.
Wait, you're up first. What are you doing?
Wink, you're up first.
Is
Wink.
Wink's gonna be really irritated. She's gonna be like, fuck. I just don't feel today. I feel like I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Everything is really getting under my skin and I'm in a rage.
Oh shit.
Just grumpy rage.
Yeah. Just like irritated that I have to fight something right now.
Stop it.
So she's going to rage and we're gonna do Wild Surge with this one. So these.
Oh, damn it.
Oops. Cool. So my hammer just becomes Thor's hammer, basically. And
Derpaturgy.
Are you gonna use it? Kind of have to, or you'll lose it.
Okay.
Break it down. I mean, you don't have to use your Thor's hammer, but you can attack. And you can.
Yeah, no, I know I have to attack. So that's happening. So I'm going to. So here's the thing. I have a question.
Let's hear it.
Because Wild Surge, Rage and Wild Surge go hand in hand. And it's technically a bonus action. So could I bonus action, throw hammer, it comes back, and then action, hammer, hit another dude?
I'm gonna say no right now because it's your bonus action.
Okay.
You've already done a bonus action. So you should have a bonus action to do this. So when your bonus action was to rage, correct?
Correct.
So now you have that thing.
But when I rage, it's like this automatically like.
Correct. It triggers. It does trigger.
Yeah.
You're right. So I
that's
think
why
you
I'm-
should be able to
So that's
throw it.
why I'm thinking I could throw it and then still use a regular action.
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's triggered when you rage, and then
Correct.
for each turn afterwards, you have to use your bonus action to do the thing that you've already triggered.
Right.
Yeah, I think we can do that.
Okay, so then I'm gonna do that, and she's gonna move. She's gonna stay where she is. Is he within like 60 feet?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Well within
definitely-
60 feet.
So I'm gonna throw my hammer at him
Okay.
first.
Roll that attack. Oh, I gotta write these down.
Damage,
And
damage.
that's gonna be a 15 to hit.
A 15 to hit. Let me see. 15 hits.
Okay, great. And that's gonna be 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
To which one?
This one.
Alright, that one's gonna be skeletal.
Skeletal.
Got 10 points bludgeoning damage.
10 points of bludgeoning damage to skeletal.
Okay.
And then I can still do my movement and my action, right?
Yes, you can still do movement.
So I'm gonna move up to here. Boop. And then I still get an action.
I'm gonna say yes, since we talked about that
Okay.
attack being but
So action, I'm just gonna take a swing at him.
read me that thing again for your Thors, just really quick.
Sure. Magic infuses one weapon of your choice that you're holding until your rage ends. The weapon's damage type changes to force and it gains the light and thrown properties with a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet. If the weapon leaves your hand, the weapon reappears in your hand at the end of a current turn. Oh, so I have to wait till my next turn for it to come back, right?
Yeah, but this is saying it's not saying it's triggered where the other ones tell you it does happen. I think this one just gave you the ability to use your
do
thing.
it?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm sorry.
that's
So
fine.
we're gonna
I'll
call
just-
that your action.
That's fine. I'll just move up in front of that guy.
Thank
Cool.
you.
That's fine.
Get in his face.
Works for me. Cool.
Give him a shove.
Skeleto's turn.
Yes, I'm missing one though. No, I'm good. Okay, Skeletor. That's the one that's actually closer to.
This guy here, I think.
That's the one.
That's the one you just attacked, so that is
Correct.
Skeletor.
Yep.
Yeah, so he's going to close the gap and swing on Wink.
Okay.
Winky!
Skeletor's gonna attack you with a short sword.
At least he's not smart enough to fight.
13 plus 4 equals 17.
Hits.
That's coming at you for 1d6 plus 2.
Skeletor.
5 plus 2 is 7.
Skeletor.
What type of damage?
That is coming at you with piercing damage.
So half of 7.
Half the 7 is going to be half, and then the lower numbers are 3.
Rounds down.
Hmm?
Rounds down.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Because
cool.
I'm raging, so I take half damage to certain types of damage. Bum, 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 bum. And then, let's see, do I want to do this yet? We'll save it. Okay.
All right, next is Istrid. Istrid's going to see the one coming around the corner, and she's going to charge to the one farthest from me, which is going to be Skrelton. And she is going to
Okay.
Jelly beans.
Her face is so tiny, it's so cute.
She is really cute, but she is such a
Pure evil.
I have one of those too. She sleeps on my pillow at night and it scares me. Like I can't move. I'm like, it's okay, you just lay there as long as you want.
I'd be scared if she was sleeping next to my face.
Yeah.
Like, oh god.
Sprite sleeps in our bed, luckily.
Does she?
Yeah, she's real sweet.
Oh.
she's going to use Sacred Flame.
Oh,
On that
it
skeleton.
said Sacred Flame.
Flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you can see within range. The target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8. So it's going to roll a dexterity saving throw of 17. God, it saves.
These are strong skeletons.
Sorry, takes no benefit from cover for the saving throw. The spell's damage increases. Yep, so nothing. She did it, but it just missed, and she looks like kind of like fuck. And that's her movement. We're going to El Skelly. Skelly is the one that Wink is facing right now. El Skelly is going to swing at Wink with a short sword.
Okay,
Mo.
For 5 plus 4 is 9.
miss.
Oh, all right, and that's his move. Tally, you're up.
If I can get 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna be right here.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Thunder Wave, but so that the cube is like centered right here. So it would get them, this part, and then whatever. So hopefully it would just skip her.
Okay.
Okay. So Thunder Wave is a Constitution saving throw of 14.
19 and a 2. One saves, one takes it. And the
Well.
one that takes it is actually going to be Skeleto, the one closest to you.
Right. That is 15 damage for the guy who took all of it. 15 thunder damage.
All right.
And 7 damage for the guy who saved.
How do you want to do both of these?
God damn. Calm down.
Let's see, it's already like super foggy outside. So all of a sudden through the fog you can like see like crackles of lightning like on the ground, like the clouds are on the ground. And then they kind of like connect to Tally's fingertips and she just pulls her hands in and like claps and it just goes whoosh. And then these guys, bleh.
Yeah, they just disintegrate. Like,
Yes!
their hands, even like everything about it, like piece by piece, just starts flying back instantly until they're gone.
That's awesome.
That was Skeleto and a Skelly.
It's like when you kill the skeletons in Skyrim, they just.
Oh, and then for a bonus action, I want to yell, Glowin! Burrell! Come help! Also, Cullen, if he
Damn it.
is gonna help too.
It's like, he only called you guys.
If he's actually gonna help this time. That's my turn.
Writing.
Okay.
Oh, I think I painted this one too.
Maybe the sound of the gun will scare
Alright,
them.
Skrelton is going to swing at Istrid with a 10 plus. Where did you go? Plus 4 is 14. Istrid's armor class is 18. It misses.
Oh,
It swings at Istrid
cool.
and she literally just kind of like sidesteps it and looks back at it and just goes, Alright, I need the rest of you guys to roll initiative, please.
Roll initiative there. I got
God, nat 20 when I really don't need one.
for initiative.
Here we go.
You get first.
Alright. Chris, what'd you get?
6.
6 and Barry?
I got 14.
14.
Well, 9 plus 5. So 14.
So tell
You
me.
were
Wally.
going away.
Istrid. Wink, what did you roll?
19.
And Barry or Colin, what'd you roll?
14.
Who go after me? I think I had a 17.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I forgot you guys rolled so high.
No,
He drops it all.
Right now.
Turns out we're just made of dominoes.
Some Istrid.
Which dice were you rolling, Chris?
That was the second dice I've rolled. Nothing. And I've done 3 times each now, and nothing over a 5.
Alright, let's do my
Dice
cool dice.
jam. Okay.
Oh. Oh. Ignore me.
Damn. Higher than Bureau.
They're smaller.
So I guess that's not gonna happen. What I had planned. Damn.
And then
It's okay.
3.
That's usually how it works, right?
To come in and pretend like you did everything.
I was just being cool.
You're like, we're done. We did it, guys. Time to walk away. Toast.
Alright, guys, shit just got a little weird.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of names. Look
Whoa.
at that.
So, these two guys are now 2 separate ones.
Martin Scarelli.
Oh, damn.
One-
Kill him first.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
Here's
sorry.
a fourth one.
Another one.
Is Scully just like hiding somewhere?
Sorry, Barry, I'll take that bad boy from you, please. So there should be 5 skeletons up.
1, 2,
There's
4,
four.
yeah.
Somewhere.
We're gonna use this one even though it's not really a skeletal mage, just because it is a skeleton.
Oh,
Will you put him over there,
you
please?
shooting fire? You cool?
Put him kind of close to that building over there. That way, yeah.
How's that?
And I started giggling because you said, why isn't one named Skeletor? Well, the skeleton minotaur is called the Skeletor.
Oh,
Oh.
Look what you did to us.
I didn't do anything.
You're real big.
That
I knew. I know I didn't do this because this morning Joel asked Barry and I, do we have a Minotaur mini? And we were both like, oh fuck.
No, I asked if we had a Minotaur, and then Minotaur Mini. You're right. And then Barry's like, "We have a Skeletor Minotaur," and then I laughed because I was looking for a skeletal.
I was wondering why you were laughing. It's like,
Oh, that's exactly what I
Barry and I
needed.
just like looked at each other after we laughed and we were like, oh.
I thought you were laughing
Sorry,
because
guys.
you thought he looked funny or something. I was like, he actually looks
Okay,
dope.
1 second. I just gotta put the new numbers in. So we have
I'm gonna pee before this
Skeletor,
starts. I drank a lot of water.
and then Bureau,
He's got a little loincloth covering up his skeleton picker, guys.
Martin,
His Dick Van Dyke.
Scully.
There's no way to get all of them.
Hiding his
Unless you
boner.
zoom the camera out.
What's that?
We're just trying to see where all these guys are at.
Oh yeah, they're spread
yeah,
out.
sorry.
No, you're good.
You get some of the action.
Istrid.
Getting some glare.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I'm not so worried about the glare. I just want to try to get as much in there as I can, I guess. Oh, well.
That was sweet. That was so sweet of you.
Well,
That was so sweet
we'll
of
see
you.
how that pans out. I still might really do
If you
that.
want to jump down, you can jump down. It just seemed like you wanted to get
Okay.
up.
Because now it definitely might be handy.
Hey, buddy. Hey,
buddy. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? What is your baby?
Whoa.
That's an hour.
What's an hour?
The duration of that.
Of what?
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it then.
Oh.
No, I'm saying that's a while.
Oh, well, then yeah. Touch me.
I will touch it. Appropriately.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so we're starting with the Skeletor. Guys, go ahead and place yourselves kind of in this green area, anywhere you want within that. Yeah, that little horn kind of thing.
You can just place me wherever.
I was supposed to say, I'm gonna put you in front of me.
All right, Minotaur has a speed of 40 feet.
Oof.
Speed of 40 feet. Damn.
Minotaur is going to charge at Eastrid,
Uh-oh.
She could take it.
and
She's
he's
smooth.
going to hit her with
Good thing we got the money first.
the Gore attack.
How far can you move?
40.
He can move 40.
40.
Oh, Jesus.
That's probably right up
That's
there.
definitely
That's,
40.
it's gotta be.
5, 10, 15, that's 8 squares, it's 8 inches.
Yeah.
All right, so it's coming at her with a. Oh shit! No, she's not. She's not considered flanked.
Yeah.
17. Shit. Plus 6
Oh,
is 23.
okay. As a reaction, I would like to use cutting words.
Okay.
Subtract 3 from that attack roll.
Oh shit. Okay, so 17, right? Plus 17 plus 6 is 23, so it's just 20.
Still hit.
Still cool that you had that.
Damn it, Eastern.
It's a 2d8 plus 4. Shit. What's her?
Oh. Good thing we got money in advance.
2d8 plus 4. 2d8 plus 4. So here's the thing about that though. Where's my d8? Is this my d8? That's a d10. Is this my d8? That's my d8. 3. 8. So that's 12, 13. No.
3 and 8 is 11.
11, thank you. My brain was going dumb there for a second.
No problem.
Charge. If the skeleton, go away. If a skeleton moves at least 10 feet straight toward the target and then hits them with the gore attack on the same turn, the target gets an extra 9 piercing damage.
Oh.
So that's
Just
20
straight?
damage. Yeah.
22. Wait, 20, you're right, sorry.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oof. Fuck. Well, we're gonna charge him before he charges
Away
us.
from that.
He's strong.
All right.
That's some cookies.
Now it's Birel's turn. I wish we had cookies too.
Okay.
He
Make
really
some.
wants sweets today.
So just hamming it up over there.
He laid down.
Oh, what a sweetie.
We're gonna do the ice knife thing, guys.
Let's do it.
Ice knife. It is still raining and there's fog up to the knees, so it's a very creepy feeling. Also,
Very moist.
the skeletons have glowing eyes. No, not all of them. Just the Minotaur.
Just some of them.
His eyes are glowing.
Okay. I'm going to get a little bit of water and make my knife. And it's 15 to hit for the big boy.
For the Minotaur, yeah, you hit him. So what's the damage for that first?
So damage on that is going to be, this is 1d10. This is a 10, correct? Okay. Just making sure. Oh, motherfucker.
It needs to do a save.
3.
Is it
Oh,
straight
wait.
three?
Ooh.
Yeah, just 3.
Okay, so he takes 3 damage. So
Okay. And then it explodes.
and then it explodes. So I need to do a dexterity saving throw for Istrid and the skeleton.
Yeah.
Yes.
7 and 4, they both fail. So what's the damage you roll for that?
Okay, so that's 2.
Oh, and himself. Excuse me.
And
And a 16, he saves.
Damn it. 2d6. These are 6s, right?
The good news is, if we kill Istrid, it's too foggy for anyone to see that it was us.
There's already a crowd gathering. No.
And then 7.
7 damage?
Yes.
And that is Skrelly, right?
I believe.
Skeleton.
The Minotaur.
And that was 7?
Yes.
Sorry. So 7 to
worries.
Skrelton, which is gonna make and 7 to him, which is gonna make it. Okay.
And then bonus action.
Bonus action.
I am going to do magic stone. So I'm gonna find some stones right there.
Plenty. Some decent sized ones too, if you want, not pebbles.
And I am going to hurl them 60 feet, which they're 60 feet from.
They're within 60 feet of
Okay,
you.
cool. So I'm gonna hurl it. I think it's only to 1. Yeah. Towards the big boy again.
Okay. Is it an attack?
Yes. That's not gonna hit. 7 plus 7. 11 to hit.
7 plus 5? No, 7 plus 4.
Yeah.
11 misses.
Okay. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And they just fall to the ground. And I am done.
Alright. And now it's up to Martin Skrelly, which Martin Skrelly is going to be this guy, the douche. And he's gonna charge at Tally.
No!
And swing with a short sword. Actually,
How dare you?
yeah, he's gonna swing with a short sword.
Go ahead then. Swing at me.
18 plus 4 is 22.
It
It's coming
hits.
at you for 1d6 plus 2.
It hits!
4 damage.
And it hurts.
Oh, you got the lowest health, I think.
Yeah, whoops, I just healed it. There you go, damage.
After Martin Skrelly goes wink.
Wink is going to. How far away am I from Big Boy over there?
Big boy, I would say probably about, I don't know, let's see. I'm gonna say. Oh, block, I'm sorry.
40 or 50.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I think you get a little bit farther actually.
Oh, you'll make it.
You can make it. I'd say you're about 30 away.
25, 30, 35.
Okay, 35 away.
Get up in his face.
Do it, wink.
You can
Still
jump
raging.
48.
That's right, yeah, just
I'm
jump.
gonna use my jump ring.
You're still raging too, so.
And slam down
How
on
far
him.
can you throw your thing?
60, I think.
You can just throw it at him.
I could throw it at him.
Just
Sorry for.
No, it's okay. I'm just thinking.
I'm thinking too. I don't need to do that for you. I apologize.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just throw it at him. My hammer.
Go for it.
Let's see if it hits.
Party till I die. Fuck 'em all.
13 to hit.
13 for the Minotaur.
Yeah.
Hits.
Oh, okay.
Woo!
Wait, what was that number?
15.
What's the damage?
13.
Or actually, what's the
13?
damage first?
Jesus.
You have to roll for it. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I was just kidding.
I was getting ahead of myself and I was correcting myself out loud. I apologize. Party till I die.
Damage is
You're kind of falling, buddy. I just want to make sure you're on. There you go.
13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Of bludgeoning damage. So that is. Damn. Okay.
And then I am going to. I'm gonna move over here by Martin Skrelly.
At least we know what grave marker is his. We can put his bones back.
Okay. So that was your turn. Now we're up to Scully. Scully, I believe, is the dude over in.
Eating donuts.
Yeah, way up there, the very top.
Did you say he's eating donuts?
Have you watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
Yeah.
The
Oh,
Scully-
yes.
Scully,
Scully.
and Hitchcock that everybody's just like, oh,
Yeah.
all the time.
Scully's gonna
I think
throw
it
a
was
fireball.
X-Files.
No, he's not a fireball. Scully's actually going to move halfway between the Minotaur and Wink. So he's gonna pass the Minotaur and ignore. Yeah, right about there. And if you actually pull him back, kind of so his butt's touching the bush, like that, perfect.
I'm gonna shit
But the
in it.
bush.
Mm-hmm. He is going to shit. Short bow. The range is 80 to 320, so he's actually aiming down at Wink.
Does he have the tendons
He's got
necessary?
a crossbow or short bow.
Okay, no, I take it back.
He rolls a.
I mean,
6 or a 9? That's a 9 plus 4 is 13.
That's not.
Wink.
14 to hit.
13 to hit.
Miss.
Biscuit.
Alright, so then after Scully goes Istrid. Alright, Istrid. Give me a second on Istrid. Istrid.
Swolstrid. But look at this black one.
And then Cinder comes out and just breathes fire on it. He's so cute.
Wasn't that Spyro's girlfriend's name?
What?
The purple dragon?
I think you might be right.
Oh, Spyro's girlfriend? I don't remember.
I think it was Cinder.
I really liked. Oh, which Spyro game did I really like? It was on the
She
original
is
PlayStation.
going to use
You like
the
her?
spell Banishment on the Skrulton that's right in front of her. Yeah, she's gonna do Banishment on Skrulton. He needs to succeed a Charisma saving throw. 13. His Charisma's -3, so 10. So with that, he just disappears. She sent him to another plane of existence.
Whoa, yeah, why not, Istrid? Girl, come on.
She wants a challenge.
Because that wasn't even like her highest level skill.
Istrid.
They come back with
Yeah, I
banishment.
was gonna say, don't they come back? It's like
And
temporary.
then she's going to cast a cantrip. Mending. No, not mending. Excuse me. She's going to do Sacred Flame. Flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you can see within range. The target must succeed on dexterity saving throw. Dexterity saving throw. That is a 4. It fails. So she does
Who's she hitting?
Skeletor.
Skeletor!
1d8 radiant damage.
Ooh.
8.
Whoa. That was pretty good, Istrid. Good throw.
Yep.
I think I would go for that caster.
Alright, she did 8
Damn,
damage to him,
freaking
so.
crit, not 19.
Okay. That was Istrid's turn. Next up is Tally.
Let's just hire one. Oh, yep.
Oh,
okay.
can you pull off Skrulton for me? It's the second. Yeah, that guy. No, yeah.
This one?
Skrulton, yeah.
Grailton.
You got Thanos.
The Skrulton.
Spyro, you're the dragon. That's the one I really liked.
He's the Rabba-dabba-doo-ton.
And you're right, Cinder is like. I
Rabba-dabba-doo-ton.
don't know if it's necessarily his girlfriend, but it's a female dragon in Spyro.
How is Istrid looking? Does she...
It's just looking fine.
She just
Okay.
She's taking some damage, but she doesn't seem like it's affected her.
All right. I don't want to worry about her too much, but just wanted to make sure. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
She was in Skylanders game.
Istrid?
Cinder? There's also another female dragon called Ember. She was pink.
Really?
She should have been. Amber. The color, not the name.
Who is this guy?
That is Martin Shkreli.
Okay. I'm gonna turn around. I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Yeah. Fuck him up. Make him
At-
feel bad about them pharmaceuticals.
Level 1.
Insulin.
He has to do a wisdom saving throw
Martin Shkreli needs a wisdom
of
saving.
14. Yes.
He rolled a 15. His wisdom's -1, so it's 14, which I believe is.
That is it. Yeah.
Sorry, I moved that a little bit.
Threshold.
No, it's perfect.
Um, he still takes half.
Pretty close.
This is 10 damage, so he takes 5.
5 damage. Martin Shkreli?
Martin Shkreli. Yeah, and then I whispered at him like, "How dare you make money off of people being sick?" And then
Yes.
He just kind of clicks and looks over at you.
that's the end of my turn.
He's got a little like horn helmet on. It kind of shakes with his head as he does it. All right, Tally's turn. Now it's El Skelly. I believe El Skelly is going to be this one over here, closest to Kim,
Alright.
and it's going to shoot a crossbow bolt over at Tally.
6 plus 4 is 10.
Miss.
All right, it misses. That was his turn. Next up is Colin.
Oh, my turn?
Your turn.
Oh man, I think I'm gonna. Do you think this one's about 30 away?
Yeah. From you, I'd say so. Like 35. Not 30, we'll call it.
If I could get up to him.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Let me start from
You're good.
15, 20, 25.
Oh, that's-
That's about 25. Alright, I'm running up to this like caster one. No, you know what? I don't want to fight him.
He's not really a caster.
Oh, he's not?
He's an
Okay.
archer.
He's an archer?
Fuck him up.
Oh, I guess they're all technically archers. They all have swords and short bows on them if they want.
Who buried these people with their weapons?
They were warriors once and like they wanted to be, you know, take their weapons to the afterlife. Alright, I'm swinging at this dude. Yeah. It's really not that bad.
I know, it just sounds weird from this perspective.
This is 16 plus
16.
5.
21 hits for sure.
21. Woo! I don't think I had advantage on
You
him.
didn't.
So it's just normal swing. Nothing too exciting. But I'm gonna swing at him again too.
What was the damage for the first one that you hit?
The one I just did,
Yeah.
it's gonna be 1d6. So 3 plus 3, 6 damage.
All right, and that one was Scully, I think.
I believe.
Yes, that was
so,
Scully.
yeah.
He was the donut one. You said 6 damage on him?
Yeah, just 6. And then I'm gonna swing at him again.
Do it.
This one is a 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, do I have those plus modifiers? No, I just don't have the modifiers or damage. 11.
Misses.
Missed.
All right. That was your movement and your attack. Do you have any bonuses?
Cunning action, I'm going to disengage.
All right.
Step back. Oh, how far did I go?
Your cunning
Ooh, I can only
action.
go back 5. I'm gonna have to chill there.
Okay.
Good.
Do you want to use that cunning action to disengage, or?
I
Save
disengage,
it.
but I'm only going like 5 away. So
Okay.
He's still gonna be pretty close.
So go ahead and just step 5 back then, I guess.
And he can't opportunity attack.
Hop back.
Skeletor 2. I believe
I got-
Skeletor 2 is the guy closest to me. And he's going to charge up onto Wink. And he's actually going to come to
This
her
one?
left. Yes.
Ah.
Come at me, bro.
Here.
And he's going to do short sword.
Okay.
That is a 17 plus 4 is hits. And it's going to do 1d6 plus 2.
Okay.
4.
4.
4 damage.
What kind of damage?
That is
So it's gonna-
piercing.
So 2.
Yes.
Okay. Did you block that candle?
Forgot there was a candle on over there.
And that was his movement, so it's Volwin's turn.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
Bobby.
I am going to, if Barry could help me, I'm going to run up behind Colin
Okay.
I'll help you.
Oh,
and I'm going to
Move.
stab him in the neck. Let's go.
Don't blame you.
Try
no,
it
I'm
back.
going to cast Long Strider on Colin. I'm just going to touch him on the shoulder. Creature you touch a creature, this creature's speed is increased by 10 feet until the spell ends. It lasts for an hour.
Cool.
it's like 40.
And then that's my action. For my bonus action, I'm going to, while I'm doing that, like kind of growl at the Minotaur, and I'm going to mark him as my quarry.
Ooh, big dude.
All right.
Big dude.
That's it?
That's it.
All right, back up to Skeletor. He is going to.
Just get a little XP.
He's going
Use
to
it.
charge and attack Volwin. For
Oh,
some reason,
shit.
he senses Volwin as a threat, and he just ignores Istrid. So Istrid does get an opportunity to attack.
Okay, do it, Istrid. Do it.
She hits a 7, and her maul is a 4, so it's 11. Nope, it doesn't.
Istrid,
Jesus.
try harder.
The Minotaur does attack Volwin with a gore.
Oh yeah, I can't believe that shit.
12 plus 6 is 18.
Hits.
Hits. It's going to be 2d8,
And unfortunately, since I've charged you over 10 feet, it's 3d8. No, it's 2d8 plus 9. So actually 2d8 plus 13.
Oh, Jesus.
So
He's strong.
8. 7 is 15 plus 13 is 28 points of damage.
You good?
Good for now.
He's not bad.
20. You said 28 total, yeah.
Correct.
But
What
he
is-
hurt.
What is? What did it knock you down to?
Whoop! It didn't even take. What?
And then after Skeletor, it's Burow's turn.
Come up, fuck him up.
What was that damage again? I'm sorry.
28.
28.
Thank you.
Thank you. For some reason that did not. There we go. 8. I'm at 8.
Ooh.
He gored you. He literally charged you, and both horns went straight into you like this, and he picked you up for a second, and even just tossed you up directly up in the air, and you landed. You landed hard, and you almost did like a yelp, not like a eek yelp, but like a.
Oh, I'm.
A manly
And
yelp.
you've managed to get back to your feet, but he hit you fucking hard.
I'm staggering.
Shit.
Okay. I'm gonna
Oh, I had inspiration. Fuck.
You all have
Oh, yeah, we all have
inspiration.
inspiration.
do.
Next time, I'm gonna swing on this guy.
Okay,
These-
I'm going to.
These dog biscuits are gross looking. Plucky yummies. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yummies.
What's Hero gonna do?
I'm gonna move right up behind Volwyn and touch him and do Cure Wounds.
What level?
2.
Ooh.
Yes, wounds 2. So it's 1d8 for each slot level above first. What does that mean?
So 2d8.
Oh, 2d8. Oh, that's not it.
Wait, isn't it already 2d8? So it's 3d8.
Oh, yeah,
So
3d8,
the
sorry.
creature you touch regains a number of hit points equal to 1d8
Oh,
plus
I
your
was wrong.
spellcasting
Sorry.
ability modifier. So
Okay, so
Yeah, so now it's 2d8.
2d8 plus your spellcasting
Oh,
modifier.
Plus 2. Make
So
these
2d8 plus 2.
Oh, motherfucker.
Maddie
Plus-
gets that.
2.
Plus 2.
Oh, plus 2.
So 4. You get 6.
I'll take it.
Hey!
And then.
Would you roll like a 1 and a 3 or a 2 and a 2?
It was a 1 and a.
3.
Yeah. And then plus 2. Then as a bonus action, I'd like to do my magic stone again.
Yeah, go for it. On the centaur? Skeletor?
Yes.
Centaur. Skeletor.
14 plus 18 to hit.
For the skeleton minotaur, that hits.
Yeah.
What's the damage on that?
3 damage.
3 damage? Alright.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Nope.
3, 4,
Oh.
5. 5 damage.
5 damage?
Just
Gotcha.
kidding. 5 damage. Okay. And I'm done.
The skeleton looks lighter than it did before. Maybe it's missing a couple bones from being attacked a few times, but it's still up and kicking. After Biro goes Martin Screlly. Martin Screlly's going to slash prices. Or price gouging? I don't know.
Who's
That would have been better
prices?
Too little, too late, Martin Screlly.
than. He's attacking a slash at Wink.
Okay.
That's 2 plus 4. That's definitely a miss.
That's a miss for sure.
After Martin Screlly is Wink.
Yeah, my turn.
Retaliate.
Am I like 30 feet away from him?
At
Totally
least,
are.
yeah, you're like 25, I think.
Okay.
You could get a blank
So
on it. I
I'm
think.
gonna
Yeah,
kind of, I'm not gonna disengage from Martin Screlly, but I am gonna like turn my attention to him after seeing and hearing like Volwyn whimper. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Compel Duel on him. And so he needs to make a wisdom saving throw of 12 or better.
He ain't that smart.
11 plus -1 is 10.
Oh, he don't.
So he is compelled by me and my divine demand. And so he really wants to hit me, and he has disadvantage on all attacks rolls against creatures that are not me.
Okay.
And he must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move at a space that is more than 30 feet away from me.
Oh, okay.
So his
I think
You taunted
Understood.
him.
I think that's it.
What
for
is the
now.
spell called again?
Compelled duel.
Damn. So it's like that's a it's a
It's like,
taunt.
yeah, it is a taunt.
Pretty dope. Like he can still fight us.
But he really wants to get the wing.
Yeah. Like he's half-hearted on us. It's
Here, put this on. So we remember.
Okay, and then
Good. Horns are occupied. No more goring.
He can still gore, he just can't gore anybody but Wink.
And then since I still have my wild surge abilities going on because I'm still raging, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would assume similar to like Thor's hammer, it can like kind of like weave, right? To like get around things.
Oh, like you can throw a curve?
Yeah. Don't you think? Okay.
So let me ask you, is that spell, when you're able to do it, do you use it as a bonus action or as an action?
Let's look.
Click on bonus actions to see if it's spelled.
Bonus action just has my 2-weapon fighting, compelled duel, and rage. So I guess it'd be a bonus action to technically.
Yeah, compelled duel is a bonus action, so you still have your action. You can still throw your hammer.
I can still throw it?
Yep.
Okay.
And yes, you can totally curve it if you want.
Okay, so
I mean, you can try to curve it if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to curve it around all of them to hit Minotaur.
Okay.
Because if I try to hit any other creature while I'm spellcasting him, it breaks the spell, so I cannot hit anything else right now.
Okay.
So, let's see. That's gonna be a 14 to hit.
14 hits.
Okay.
Do that damage, girl.
Very
Do
good.
that damage, girl.
That's going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage.
10 damage. Alright, he's looking hella hurt. You threw that and it went through it. It actually went through his ribs. It didn't hit his spinal cord, it hit like the front part of his ribs, so it just broke these 3 and then broke 4 more on this side and it went straight through. And he kind of like clunked forward for a second, but he just kind of readjusts himself a little bit more clanky than before, but he's still up.
Okay, cool.
After Wink is Scully. Scully is the flame guy. He is going to move this way onto the opposite end. He wants to flank Colin, please.
Oh shit.
Just gonna
This
give him
side?
advantage. Let's put him. Yeah, that works.
He's playing. Or I'm playing. Or Colin's playing.
Yeah.
Bring
So
it
he's
on.
coming at you with short sword with advantage. 1 and a 5. Nope, he missed.
Woo!
Even with that. After
Oh.
Scully is Istrid.
I'm gonna
Oh.
I'm gonna do a reaction to that.
Yeah.
When a creature misses you with a melee attack, that was a melee attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can use your reaction and expend 1 superiority dice, which I have one, and make a melee attack against it.
Yeah.
Add
Yeah.
superiority die to that attack's damage roll on hit.
Okay.
So it's like an extra damage dice onto it. If I hit him. So I'm gonna swing at him. He's not flanked though, so this is just normal attack. No advantage. Oh, I could use inspiration. I already rolled that. It's a
You
six.
can use inspiration after your roll.
I don't need
You don't
to.
do it beforehand. Oh, it's a 6?
It's a 16 plus
Oh, yeah, no, you hit.
5.
You hit. What's
And-
your damage on Scully?
So I do the damage dice and then I roll the superiority dice as well. Do I add anything to that? No, it's just the regular one. So another d6. 2d6. That is a 6 and a 5, 11, 12, 13, 14 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
Fuck him up.
He's gonna swing at me and gonna accidentally dodge it because I hear him coming. It's like, misses, and I'm gonna swing back at him like a baseball bat. And
Across the
Break
chest,
him.
like right there. That's exactly what you just. He crumples. Top half goes through the air and falls next to himself, and the bottom half is crinkled underneath it.
he's gonna be surprised. So like, oh shit, I did that.
Will you remove Scully, please?
Get him out of there.
Thank you. Nice. All right.
Goodness.
Now it's Istrid's turn. Istrid.
Should I have wasted superiority dice on him?
She's going to cast Spiritual Weapon. She's going to create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for the duration or until you cast this spell again. When you cast this spell, you make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. As a bonus action. Okay, so her spiritual weapon is going to be a floating hammer itself. And it's going to be... I need something to... So you know what? She's gonna make a door.
A door?
A door. She's gonna
Floating
make
door?
a door as her spiritual weapon.
Oh, we have a weapon in here. We have that sword.
I know, but hers is a door.
It's the divine gate.
Where at?
How's this a door?
Pretty much.
A floating door.
It does.
We're gonna ask you about that after, Eastrid. That's weird.
That is
So
kind of
don't worry about it. She does it like in between her and the skeleton. And as a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat attack against. Oh, so I attack first.
See?
Her in the minute Skeletor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
When you cast a spell, you can make a melee attack on the hit. Target force damage equals 1d your spell casting ability. So her spell casting ability. Oh no! What did I do?
I think. I was gonna say, I think spiritual weapon's a bonus action, so you can do that and then attack with it. Pretty sure.
After
So-
you cast it as an action, and then you can
Oh,
use it
cast
as a bonus action.
Oh, I see.
Yes, but specifically on this, when you click on it, if I can, you create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for the duration or until you cast a spell again. When you cast the spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. Oh, you may. No, you can make a melee spell attack. What if you already made an attack?
That I think
You
It
couldn't-
sticks around.
Yeah, because your spell is your action, which would have been that. So you get to make the action, and then you also get, as a bonus action on your turn, you can move 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet of it. So it's going to come up and it's going to attack the centaur. No. Yeah, let's do the centaur.
It's there. It's ready.
I don't
It's
know
attacking.
how to. Proficiency bonus. I think I roll and just put +3.
Yep.
That is and he's a 13. That actually misses. But I can move it. And
Yes.
I'm going to move it 20 feet. I'll move it 20 feet towards this group over here, you guys, but he's not going to make it. He's about halfway there. And he's going to stop. And that was Istrid's turn. Or you know what? She's going to move close to the door. Take her like 10 feet from the door. Right there. Perfect. Wally. Tally.
Yes. That's
Your turn.
Okay, I am. I'm feeling very threatened right now. I'm going to cast a Cloud of Daggers.
Cloud of death.
I'm very excited about this one because there are no throws or anything. I just get to do some damage. So it fills the air around a 5-foot cube with spinning daggers. This is going to be the cube, and it's going to be right
Oh
here.
no, chamber pot cube.
That's right.
Yeah.
And anytime an enemy goes into that space or starts in that space, they get
Chopped up.
4d4 damage.
Okay.
Whoa.
That's pretty good.
That's awesome.
4d4.
Yeah, but his turn's already over, so I don't think it does any damage to him this turn, does it? I don't think so.
No.
Um,
Not based on that.
As a bonus action, I'm going to give I'm gonna give Wink Bardic Inspiration. You're welcome. That's my turn.
Hell yeah.
Also, I realized something. This is my bad. I'm no longer raging because I can't rage and concentrate on spell casting at the same time. So,
Good to know.
As long as you're hitting
Wait, so
something.
if that's the case,
so then I technically didn't hit him.
you didn't.
So if you want to do that damage, I'm totally cool with that. That's my bad.
He didn't die? He didn't die?
No,
Oh, okay,
I
yes.
hit the Minotaur, but I can't
Just
rage
raging
and
or
cast
you know.
spells at the same time. So since
How much
I
damage
cast,
did you do?
Oh.
since I cast it, it
Yeah.
casts me out of rage.
Just 10?
It was
Okay,
13.
it was-
13.
Was it 13? I thought it was 10.
Oh, maybe it was 10. My
Oh,
bad.
'cause you're
It was
so
10.
like raged out. You're not focused on
Right,
casting.
so it knocked me out of my rage, so I'm no longer raging.
Okay, so we're just gonna put his HP back up,
That's fine.
and because you still did everything just right, you
That's
just
fine.
wouldn't have been able to make the attack.
I'm totally cool with that.
Alright.
That's
No
fine.
big deal. We'll get him.
Alright, so now it's El Skelly. I believe El Skelly is this one down here.
That guy
This
that's just
guy?
been sitting
I
there.
think that's El
Just been
Skelly.
chilling.
El Skelly's gonna use his longbow attack.
Ooh.
Or short bow, excuse me. And at Tally again.
Yeah, I see him.
3, he missed.
Yeah, he
Ooh,
did.
Back. Colin, you're up. Learning some
Happens to
stuff.
us all.
Alright. I'm gonna switch around to his flank. And
What's the casting time?
One bonus. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, what is it?
No, you're good. You're
Oh,
sorry. I was
right.
just asking.
No worries. I'm flanking this guy and attacking him so I get advantage.
Which one?
The Minotaur.
Oh, Minotaur. All right, you got advantage on it.
First one is 11.
All right, that misses.
Or,
it's advantage, so you get to roll
yeah.
your second one.
Let's see what this is. Ooh, 19 plus 5.
Plus 5.
24.
That hits.
Hit him with sneak attack damage. Fuck yeah.
So I
So this is a 2, 6, and 5 plus 3. So that's 13, 14, 15, 16, I think.
I would assume
11,
that you
12,
just
13, 14, 16 damage.
16 damage?
Yeah, because
That's
all
just
right.
one hit.
it's
Mhm,
up
for
to
that.
1 minute.
You,
first.
like,
Equal to-
since you got that speed up to 40, like, you didn't get all the way up there, but you're super fast now, so you, like, just, like, slid up behind him, and you just came up along and, like, went up with your
Yeah, 'cause it's a
sword,
bonus,
or
so
your
it's
dagger,
like
whatever it is that you have, your weapon.
Yeah.
Short sword.
Short sword, and you just go vertically, and you pretty much cut off all the ribs on the right side.
Sound like a xylophone?
Yeah,
No.
and you even hit like the right arm, and the arm comes off.
Oh, he broke.
So he's just him holding his battle axe with the left hand,
He can still lift it though.
and he's now like leaned over like crazy because all the weight's over there, and he's just all. He's almost like a slinky man.
Maybe I could cut off his other one.
Skeleton. Oh, you have a second attack.
I do. No bonuses on this one though.
What was the damage on that one again?
That was 16.
16. Thank you.
This one missed him though. So
This one's a miss.
yeah, I only rolled a 2.
Oh, okay.
You have inspiration.
You have inspiration.
Oh man, he is the big guy. I'm gonna use inspiration.
Yeah.
Inspo. And also, wait, you're still technically.
That's a
Flanking.
It's a natural 20.
Natural 20.
20.
Nice. Roll your
But
damage.
this one, it doesn't get any bonuses, so it's just gonna be 1d6
Doubled.
Doubled.
which is 4 to 8 damage.
Also, you get to keep your inspiration because you're flanking, so you get to.
You
Roll
technically
with
got.
Technically, already
Yeah,
had
that was just your
advantage.
second advantage to keep your
Yeah.
inspiration.
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah, so keep your inspiration.
Ding.
I was gonna tell you, I was like, oh, you got inspiration. And you already at the 20, but you were right there.
Inspiration.
So with that, this hulking minotaur in front of you, we've broke all the ribs off on the right side, and that was just your right hand. Your left hand comes around, and how do you want to do this?
Ooh, this one's gonna hit his neck, or his little whatever his neck is. His,
Hell yeah.
His
Spine.
spine, yeah.
So from behind, you just smash right through at the neck. Because you are behind him, aren't you?
Mm.
Yeah.
Axis vertebrae.
Are you coming like this way and coming up, or how you do?
Well, that first one went up, so
Mhm.
then this other one's just gonna go like that.
Across.
Kind of blindly doing it.
Just
I'm only getting lucky.
you smash right through the neck, and even you take that bottom jaw off with it too, because it's like open, like ah. And you take out both things, and his head just spins as it hits the ground, and it gets stuck into the dirt with the horn and down. And then again, the body just kind of like drops to one knee, and then the hand hits the ground, and it just stays there.
We're taking this skull. We're gonna show this skull off.
Well, you already cut it off, so.
It's
Skeletor
just gonna. I cut his bottom jaw off. Hey, Minotaur horns have got to be expensive. So
But this might have been a good guy because he was buried here with like a weapon and everything.
even better.
Is what I would say if I were listening.
2. Skeleto 2 is the one over by Martin Shkreli, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the El Skelly over there.
This is El Skelly.
Okay. Skeleto 2 is going to stay engaged with Wink, but he's going to flip around to her backside to get advantage on her. He's going to hit with his short sword. 18 hits,
Wow.
and that's going to be 1d6 plus 2.
2.
5 plus 2 is 7.
7. Okay.
7 damage.
I'm going to.
I'm in thirst.
Me too.
Thirsty.
I have a glass right here.
Do nothing. I'm just gonna chill.
Hopefully you're going to take that damage.
I did.
Alright, that was Skeleto 2. And now it's Bolwin's turn.
My turn.
But weird.
So, this is like pretty
After
much
Bolwin's
happened
arrow.
within me staggering and kind of, you know, getting back up and like I'm like pissed and stuff now.
You're also like
I'm hurt.
kinda covered in
yeah,
blood,
like
too.
kind of crashed over. Yeah. Since he fell to 0 hit points, this says on my turn I can use a bonus action to mark another creature as my new quarry.
Okay.
Since he fell to 0, I am going to.
Who's it gonna be?
I'm gonna mark the dude over here that's been shooting at Tally.
Is it?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
That
Yeah.
is.
Skeletal.
choice.
Thanks.
No, that's
Oh, that's El
Skelly.
Skelly. My bad.
It's Skelly.
And I am going to cock an arrow and shoot it. When I cock the arrow, I'm gonna mark a little rune on the back that's like kind of goes in a little bit of a purplish green color by the fletching.
The runes in the shape of
So I need to roll 2 hit for this roll. I don't want to use that die because I was doing that last time I caught that. Oh, come on.
Maybe you should.
Not using that die anymore.
16.
16 to the skeleton.
Yeah.
Hits.
Oh.
Nice.
Damage.
Okay, so that would be 1d8 plus my quarry
Nice.
plus my.
I heard
Did you hear that?
What was
Maybe
it?
it was the fridge.
That was the
Oh,
fridge.
The
okay.
fridge makes weird noise.
It makes so many
This
noises.
is Korean fridges.
Tell the fridge to.
Sometimes it
Chill.
moans. It goes.
It doesn't do that anymore.
It doesn't.
It's gonna make
Oh, because I turned the ice machine
Yeah.
off.
It moans.
Yeah, it
Hair.
was
To make it weird.
Okay, I'm gonna be doing 10 piercing
All right.
and 4 psychic
10 piercing and 4 psychic on which one?
on this motherfucker.
El
El Skelly?
Yeah.
All right. How do you want to do this?
I am going to send that arrow maybe like straight through the jaw, you know, through the back of the skull.
Yeah.
All right, you do so, and it fucking just shatters the skull, like to the point where the arrow goes through, and the skeleton's still standing, and the skull just like leans back and falls off the body,
Sweet.
and then the body crumples.
Maybe we should take all of
Still
these
have movement,
heads.
right?
Yeah, you didn't move anywhere.
Oh, that would
Should
be
display
cool.
all
Like
these
a skull
trophies.
wall.
There you
I
go.
fucked that
Skull
up.
wall,
Sorry.
troll skull man.
What?
Troll skull has high ceilings, so.
I'm
you fuck
going
up?
to. No, I said I fucked that up because I broke his skull.
Oh no,
Uh,
it's fine. We were just
I'm gonna
joking.
kind of cut in right here with my movement.
All right.
oh, you're setting up for
Will
a
you
plan.
get rid of El Skelly on the thing?
El
You.
Skelly.
Hey Joel, you were just reminding me of that sound. Have you seen this? It's a Russian dub of the animated Batman show.
I don't know.
Is it gonna play?
Is it real? That's the guy
was a
pretending to be a cat. And the guy picks up a cat and he just puts a syringe up to it and just goes, That's good.
Oh no.
Okay.
I found that when I was super stoned one night. I watched it like 20 times.
That was Volan's full turn. Beetle, you're up next. And then it's gonna go Martin Skrelly and then Wink.
I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20 right in front of this guy.
Would the blades
Wait.
hurt her?
Try. No, because she's not getting into the
Oh,
cube.
It's like that 5-foot radius.
Yeah, but if all goes well, hopefully he'll just die at the beginning of his next turn.
That would be dope.
So if you want to get this guy,
I can't without.
okay, just kidding. Do what you want.
Yeah,
Have
getting-
fun.
People are too close with too low of health.
Oh, this is what you're doing. Okay.
Oh.
I don't want to pull a
Yeah.
Volwyn like last
Oopsie
game.
daisy.
So I'm gonna do Thunder Wave within a 15-foot cube. So from here over.
I wasn't totally confident in knowing how my stuff works.
That's okay.
That's okay.
I needed these weird abilities.
Weird but useful.
My bad.
Oh, I was like, what happened?
Everyone's gonna know
I'm
that.
like right at the angle where I can't
I'm
see.
gonna use
I didn't even notice.
for my roll to hit.
Well, he has to make a Constitution saving, right? For it to hit.
That's true. And even one. Okay, so 10 to hit obviously does not hit him, correct?
It depends. What does the spell say? Because usually your spells are either an attack spell or it's a save.
Yeah, he's got to make a Constitution.
Do you have anything?
So you don't need to do anything. It's just the save,
And then
which
since
he
it,
saves.
He saves.
It's a 19, natural 19.
on
Boo!
a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from
He
you.
saved them.
And then an
Oh.
actual save, is it half damage?
Yeah, half damage.
Yeah, so
And he doesn't go anywhere.
Okay.
You're going nowhere.
so 2d8 thunder damage. But here's the thing, that's what I'm confused too. So does this even go off if it failed?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that it fails, it's that you do the spell, and then the person has the opportunity to not have it affect them.
Which one?
So that's so it should say on a failed save,
Yeah.
this happens, and if they
So
do
she-
save, this
She
happens.
rolls damage is half, he takes half.
Yeah.
Correct, is that what it says?
Yes.
So yeah, she's gonna roll. So when it comes to spells, you just do them and save. So that's kind of why Ice Knife, even if she misses, I still have to roll the dexterity because it's the spell aspect.
Gotcha.
A few.
Man, I gotta make a magic person next time. It sounds so cool to use spells.
And then if you, I think you can use cantrips as bonuses typically. Yeah, you can use cantrips as bonus and still have a spell, so you can technically do two different spells.
Yeah, some of the other feats in there were offering
So
cantrips.
it's 11 half so far.
11 half, so 5. 5 damage to which one?
Martin Scully.
Yes.
To Martin?
Yep.
Yeah.
5 damage to Martin. Oh, Martin's still up.
Okay, and then I
not
want to do
hard.
my bonus action of Magic Stone.
Got a handful of stones. Do it. Is it a save for me?
Nope.
Attack for you?
Not just attack. Oh gosh.
Let's hear it.
Oh god, that's not gonna hit 'cause it's a 1.
You have inspiration!
Inspire yourself.
Inspiration.
You can always save it for later. 'cause
Just come back.
I'm gonna hit this guy.
Oh, not 20.
Nat 20.
Wow,
Yeah,
from 1
double
to
your
20.
damage dice and then add your modifiers.
Okay.
It's gotta kill him.
It was a 24 to hit.
Yeah. 24 to hit.
Hell yeah, it hits.
Okay.
On Martin Scully. He fucking deserves it too.
What's
The
your-
first person I feel like we were allowed to, I mean,
What do you
I don't know, there might be a lot of people, but the first person I felt like was truly a villain.
Martin.
Ooh.
Martin
What is
Scully.
it?
8 damage.
8 damage on Martin Scully?
I got 6
plus
plus
her
2.
modifier.
But she rolled a nat 20, so 6
Oh,
doubles,
you're right.
so 12
plus 2 is 14.
Okay.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Your magic stone hits it, and
Oh,
what
yeah.
happens to
I'm
him?
just gonna knock his head off.
With the magic stone?
Yes.
Does the magic stones like explode or anything, or?
No, I just hurl them. So
Alright.
it's like a really
Maybe it
powerful.
just like shatters on his face.
The
and then it,
stone
like,
replaces his head for a split second,
Yes.
like a cue ball hitting a pool ball, and then it just rolls off.
Here you go.
So is his head still intact on the ground?
His head is still intact.
We'll take
It
it.
has a. Oh no. no.
We're taking it.
You guys, we cannot take people's heads. We will not be happy.
Yeah, we are.
Martin Scully. All that's left
Martin
is skeleton.
We'll
Scully!
put it on the bar and then put a
Wink.
candle on his head.
Wink.
Take him out.
Wink.
There's a
is
skeleton.
gonna
Alright,
turn
Wink, just don't
around.
go to the outhouse.
She's gonna turn around this way, and she's gonna attack that guy.
Oh, he's been cracking.
Yeah.
It's two-handed.
Two-handed.
It's all you have is two-handed because it's a maul.
Correct. And do I get advantage because I'm flanking?
You're not technically flanking, but he is flanked, so yes. Oh, you are flanking. You are.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
sorry.
totally flanked. You get the
Oh,
toilet.
I'm really glad I get advantage because that was a 1.
No, leave the toilet.
The poo-poo?
My spell is still in effect.
Oh, is it? Okay.
18.
Yeah.
18.
18 hits.
I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration just 'cause I have it.
Yeah.
You don't need to, but you can.
I know.
You can add
He's
it
the
to your
last
attack
guy.
roll.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, to the
Oh,
damage
okay,
I
then-
made. Wait, I
Oh,
think
damage.
so.
Oh, I didn't know you could add it to them.
Like, he's gonna die anyway. I'm gonna
I hope
check.
you can.
23 to hit.
5 more skeletons.
No, I was wrong. Ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. My bad.
Whether you do 23 or 18, it still hits no matter what. It's not like the larger
No,
number
for
does
sure.
difference.
I know.
My bad.
You still could use it. You're right. I'm sorry for
That's
making
fine. 4, 5, 6, 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Of bludgeoning damage on Skeletor 2?
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
She's just gonna go straight through the torso and hit the spine and like kind of make him pop off from right about here, so he's just like in 2 pieces.
Yeah, you smash him in half. Actually, smash him in 3 pieces because the centerpiece in your maul goes flying.
Sorry, I didn't get to use it.
You guys have destroyed everything. They're all dead.
Wanna miss the bones.
Okay, so I have a question for next time because I'm new at this whole spell casting thing.
Okay.
Okay, so I know that it knocked me out of my range, which I'm totally cool with. So it's casting time is 1 bonus action and it's a concentration up to 1 minute, which is 10 rounds, right?
Correct.
So does that mean I'm concentrating for 10 rounds, or does she just cast it and then he's compelled and it's just happening?
You heard
So both actually. It's
Okay.
Cabela's happening, but you need to make a concentration check at the end of every one of your turns to make sure you're able to keep it up.
Okay.
So
Oh.
the only thing that would knock you out of concentration would be cast something else that would require
Like
concentration
rage.
as well.
Okay.
Well, is rage? Does it say rage knocks you out of it? Because rage is not a concentration.
Rage says it ends early if I'm knocked unconscious, if I haven't attacked. You can't cast concentration while raging.
Okay, that's what it is. So you have to drop your rage intentionally
Okay,
to
to do this.
cast that. If you
Okay.
can cast it and then rage.
Okay, so I can cast and then rage?
I don't know. Can you? Okay,
That's what I'm
Google.
trying
Can
to
you
figure out.
concentrate while raging?
According to Twitter.com, a barbarian can't cast spells or concentrate on one while raging.
Okay, so I have to do rage.
Rage
or-
doesn't prevent other forms of magic use. Just concentration.
Okay, so
Probably
I have
because you're
to
raging.
do one or
You're
the
too
other,
focused.
basically.
Well, one's gonna knock the other one out, essentially.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure for next time.
Yeah.
It's
Cool.
it's kind of like me. I can't hold my quarry if I want to do like ensnaring strike or something.
Mhm.
I mean, if it was me
Because I'm,
playing,
like,
I would probably
concentrating
rage
on that.
first, and then if something knocked me out, or if I found it better, more beneficial to save everybody else by doing
Yeah,
that,
that's
then-
what I was trying to do is like, oh, he's can do a lot of damage. I'd rather him like
Or if
then
you know
hit
he's
me.
about to go for somewhat low damage, you can just
Yeah.
sacrifice.
For sure. Okay.
Dope.
I just want to make sure for next time.
Istrid pretty much looks at you guys. She's panting and she's like, "Well, at least you know I can hold my own if something happens."
Yeah, what the fuck was that door?
True.
Yeah, where does it go?
I'm gonna touch
house?
Wolin again and do cure wounds.
Actually,
Yeah, I don't wanna
Istrid's,
look at
if
it,
you
look
want to,
at
you're
it.
more than welcome to. But Istrid's going to cast
Oh, is she
mass
gonna-
cure wounds
Whoa!
at level 5.
Fuck yeah.
What the?
Chris.
So
She is
each
more than
target
welcome to
regains
stay at our
hit points
place.
equal to 3d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifiers plus no effect. Higher levels. You cast this spell using a slot of 6 level or higher, which I'm not, so it's just level 5. So it's 3d8 plus my spellcasting modifier. And where do I know that? I guess it's gonna just be my.
Wait, we should give her that coin purse and tell her we're gonna hire her.
Oh. No.
She could definitely stay at our house.
Anyways, 3d8.
Who's she healing?
Everybody.
Oh, everybody?
Yeah,
Mass
mass
heal.
heal.
3
dude.
plus 8, which is 11 plus 7. Hold on.
You're
7
good.
plus my spellcasting ability modifier, which is plus 3. So what did I just say?
11 plus 7.
11 plus 7.
Plus
And then
three.
plus
18,
7, so
21.
18 plus 3 is 21. Everyone gets 21 health back.
Jesus.
And she doesn't like nothing. She just kind of like, she has her maul and she just goes like, it turns kind of glowing and she starts spinning it around and it's all vroom, and on the 4th one she comes around, it's just like a boom. Then everyone takes a nice little ray of light healing.
Sweet.
Like,
is
I'm gonna go pee.
That's like.
That's
Not late.
I didn't need the healing, but damn, it was cool to watch. Chris used to. I think you need a little more healing.
I'm actually just one away from max. That
Wow.
did a well because she healed me,
Yeah.
Okay, so
and
she
then
did.
yeah, that put me up quite a little, pretty
What's
good.
your HP?
My max 36.
Wow.
Yeah, that gory attack.
Yeah, that was rough.
Yeah, that fucked you
That would have
up.
killed me.
Yeah.
It would have killed you or Tally.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's straight up.
FYI, if I go down, I do have 2 healing potions on my belt.
You guys are squishy. Got to protect you at all costs.
Well, anybody besides
we
you is
save that?
squishy.
If you got me, I would have been left with like 2 health. 3 health.
Seriously?
Yeah.
So it's boop, 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 boop.
I'm glad that thing I did worked. I didn't know if that was gonna help at all.
Sweet. All right, guys.
Right.
So Istrid kind of looks at you guys. She's like, "What do you think? Is it okay if I stay with you guys? I'll give you an extra 40 platinum pieces for a week."
40 platinum pieces.
Istrid, if you can fight like that, why do you need someplace to lay low? Who's after you?
Waterdeep. They're after the entire Black Network right now, trying to figure out what happened. I can't
all of-
afford to be picked up by them. I need to hide out
Hey,
for a
listen
bit.
though, our place has like gotten really popular within a short amount of time, so
You're gonna have to stay in the
Sea-Watch
attic.
folk maybe.
Okay.
But that's my
No.
She
As you say
she
that,
said
she
could
casts.
disguise
We do have an
herself.
extra room.
Yeah.
Is she cast?
She casts disguise self and turns herself into almost the same exact, like similar to what she is, but it's a male with a beard dwarf.
Okay.
And her outfit goes from being this really pretty white and golds to being like black and golds and leathers. And the golds are very minute. They're just the metallic parts putting everything together, but it's mostly just like black armor. And it's kind of open, like it's not all done up yet. Like a leisurely dude hanging out. And she's like, "No one knows it's me. I just need a place to stay."
Yeah, we got an extra little room. We do.
We have an attic. Nobody lives in the attic.
Do you live there?
Yeah.
There's a tower on top of the attic.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
she can
right.
live. He's like, I'll stay in the tower, and you know what? I'll even stay up there during business hours. You guys don't have to worry about me.
There's a little room she can stay in. There's still a spare room.
All right.
Let's do it.
You can stay in the tower, help yourself to food and drink, but we have no obligation to guard you.
You don't need to. I can hold my own. I just need a place to rest my head.
All right.
If anything were to happen, I will make sure to get out of the house, out of the tavern as fast as possible so no damage happens there.
Okay.
We're also not gonna cover for you. So if they come in looking for you and they find you, we are not harboring you. We just thought you were a man.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, if they come in looking for me, you're not going to say she's up there looking like a man.
No, I
Okay.
mean, if they catch you and they figure it out, I'm just saying we're not involved.
I'll make sure to let them know you guys had no idea that I was Istrid.
Perfect.
Okay.
She puts her hand out to any one of you, just kind of in the middle,
I'll shake her hand.
grabs it, she shakes it. She's like, "Again, at the end of the 10-day, you'll get quadruple what I gave you today."
All right. You gonna be okay getting there?
Yeah, is it?
Roll
Yeah.
back with us.
Should I say anything when I get there, or 'cause do you guys rent out rooms?
No.
I'll go there and I'll drink for a little bit until you guys get there, and then we
Yeah.
can square away where I'm
They
sleeping.
shouldn't. She shouldn't say anything to anyone.
Yeah. We'll be over in a bit.
Okay. So she just takes off and she walks to out to there.
Oh boy.
You guys are giants
We are giants in a tiny world.
in a tiny world. So now to head home, you have to head northwest. Is that where you want to go? Home?
I am.
Or, I mean, keep in mind it's now evening. That battle lasted a little while. No, it's still afternoon. It's not evening. I think that battle lasted like what, a minute?
Yeah.
So it's still afternoon.
I think we should go to the docks before we completely lose the trail on this. Okay, so we have right now somebody's raising skeletons in the City of the Dead. There's a nimble right somewhere in the dock ward. Also, it's naked. And then for some reason, somebody's letting trolls out yesterday. Somebody has trolls and then is letting them out.
Trolls.
Dock ward.
Dock ward.
Yeah, probably Dockward.
Alright, let's hit dock
We'll
ward.
probably want to wrap up in about 30 minutes or so.
Sounds good.
By the way, 'cause it's almost 8 o'clock.
All right.
Okay.
So you guys leave here and you start heading towards the dock ward. Let's go ahead and bust out the world map for it, Segundo. Does leave our real hats.
Oh my god, we still have to talk to the halflings.
Yeah.
Okay, quick walk around the dock ward and then back home.
All right, you guys head south down the high road towards the dock ward.
Yes.
You guys get close to the dock ward, which you've been before, and Wink's nimble right detector starts going off.
Shit.
Well, we kind of know that there's number rights there, though.
Yeah, right? The carnival one?
This actually started up a little bit earlier than it did last time.
Oh.
On your way to the dock ward. previously it hit when you were about. Do you have the nimble right detector in your inventory?
Yes.
Does it have details on it? Because I think there's a specific distance that it
Oh,
Is
you
it like
know
100
what?
feet or
I think I had to
200 feet?
Okay, I'll find it.
add it because it wasn't on D&D Beyond for some reason.
It's D&D.
Also, I have a question.
Let's hear it.
When you're done. I was gonna see if I could pull out the
500 feet of a nimble rate. Oh,
Yeah, 500 feet.
other than them.
Oh,
so
so-
it doesn't
Oh,
spin
it
when
doesn't.
Nim's
Then I
around.
apologize, it wasn't spinning that time.
We wouldn't have investigated anyway.
I
'cause we
apologize.
know.
Because we would know.
Can I pull out the pouch of sawdust that Nim gave me that was basically from the cube that she created to see if I can get a scent off of that? No, it's not.
Yeah, you get a spin.
Super
Scent.
heavy.
Snort it.
It made me sneeze.
It did.
So at the point where you guys are at, if you're looking at the map, here's north, here's south, here you guys are, and here's the dock board. You're right here, and last time the stuff was down here, it started going off right about here. But it's going off right about here. Chris, what did you roll?
What am I rolling for first?
I'd say perception.
Perception? Okay.
Yeah.
That'd be
And roll it with advantage.
with advantage?
Yes, because you have the material with you.
That would be 23.
23?
Natural 20?
No, it's a 19.
Oh.
It's almost like you can see the trail, but you can smell it, and it's heading, instead of towards the dock ward, which is going to be southwest, it's going southeast slightly.
Okay, so it's curving kind of the opposite, slightly opposite.
Yes. And as you start following it, everyone else starts following you, and the nibble right detector is getting faster.
Okay.
Should we? Does it make sound?
It's probably just like
It
a...
sounds like a
Maybe we should shut it since he has the trail, so it won't tip off that. Well, then there are 5 of us just walking along, so never mind.
If I lose the thing, then turn it back on. Maybe
Okay.
maybe that's a good idea.
Okay, I'll
Just in
undo
case.
my ribbon that Bureau gave me off of the button and just like let it close.
Gotcha. You are sniffing along and you're walking by, and it's actually following a trail along the ground. But as you're coming, you come to an alley on your right hand side, and you look, and the trail actually starts to go up the walls.
Well, that would
And
even.
you can see it along the roof, and it's still there. So it's like almost like following the edge of the rooftop.
Okay.
And you go down an alley a few, I want to say like up to a block, and then there's a road, and you can see the trail kind of peters off. But when you look over, it's attached again to the following building across the street from the road.
Like it
So it's
jumps.
hopping from building to building.
Okay.
And you do see it go down a dark area. It's down an alley, and the alley cuts this way, looks extra dark. You guys come around the corner, and it stops behind some trash and boxes and stuff, and it's about 15, 20 feet in front of you.
Okay. So I'll probably just be like
Very
getting
good.
everybody's attention and kind of like I'm just gonna kind of like point eyes and then point over to it silently.
I would like to cast invisibility on myself,
All right.
and then I'm gonna try to stealth over there to look. Hopefully, without tipping whatever it is off. Stealth. If there's anything there. Oh, buddy. I got a 17.
Ooh.
What was it again? I'm sorry.
A 17 on stealth, and I'm invisible.
Hell yeah. And you walk over to see?
Yes.
All right, you come across and you see a Nimblewright just sitting there with its knees up to its chest, and it's kind of just doing this number. Kind of going back and forth.
What is it? How does it look for her? Like appearance wise?
Its face, it actually doesn't have a face.
Is it naked?
It is naked.
And it's got etchings on it?
It does. It's almost like they were an attempt at artistic,
Oh.
like Nim was trying to make it look pretty, and it looks like she didn't really finish the face, so she's just a blank piece of wood.
Can I also try to walk over calmly?
Calmly? Sure, yeah.
Okay.
What are you rolling for?
Calm.
I was. Well, no, I'm actually. I wanna. I was actually gonna stealth, but I guess I don't really need to. I don't want to. Actually, I don't want to stealth.
I'm still gonna be quiet.
Yeah, as in she's invisible.
As you walk up, it sees you,
Mhm.
and it jumps up and swings its rapier at you immediately. And we've now gotten to initiation.
Oh my god.
Or
Mary,
initiative.
get your
Can
ass
I?
in
Can
here.
I? Fuck! I was gonna try to attempt something before that happened. Fuck.
Right.
Nimble right.
Everyone roll initiative. Initiative. I'm gonna use my last dice. Ooh, me too. Rollies.
Rollies. Wait.
Actually, what's your dexterity?
Well, I do have a +3 to initiative, so it would be 23.
Oh, 23 total? Yeah,
Yeah.
you got it.
Yeah.
You guys
Nice.
roll 20?
Ooh, it's a low roll. Not me.
A low roll.
He did
I was
not.
gonna try to
There you
charm
go.
it.
It's not too late. You can
I-
still cast magic.
I can, but it's gonna be harder. That sucks.
What did
Not
you
as
roll?
That was for initiative,
No,
What
what
you
did you
roll? Me too.
but I got a total of 6.
Can they use
That's what
their
I got last time.
inspiration on
I don't
initiative?
think you can.
You
I
can
don't
use
wanna
inspiration on any sort
initiative.
of ability checks, and initiative is technically an ability check.
Do you have to roll it before?
No,
Well, it's-
you can choose.
Oh, it's,
whatever.
no,
Inspiration.
It's always afterwards.
Yeah, you can roll.
I
Yeah.
think you
can
really
always
wanna blow
choose.
it on.
I'm not gonna waste
On where
mine
you
on
gonna go?
initiative.
If you want to do the charm
I mean,
thing,
You're not gonna be last. Oh wait, yes you are.
he's gonna be last.
I'm one above you.
Okay. Inspiration's what? D4?
No.
You just use it and then you reroll.
It's like
Oh, it's a reroll. I was
Yeah.
thinking it was like bardic inspiration or something.
No, straight
It's like
Inspiration.
advantage.
Oh shit, that's a lot better.
So Tally got
24.
23.
23.
21. Look at you.
Yeah, so that's a lot better. Thank you.
Listen.
All right.
I
Do we
wanna
have
check.
any other 25 to 20s?
Chris.
How about 20 to 15?
I don't know if it's gonna work.
15 to 10? 10 to 5?
9.
9?
I got 7.
Oh, we got 7.
You got 7? Should we roll
We
these?
got rollies.
Let's
Is that
roll
what your
these.
initiative
It is,
Okay.
yeah.
It's because they were so much farther back than we were.
Ooh, net 20.
Oh,
At 20?
you first then. I'm
You're
last.
And then color. All right.
That's right. I don't have one for this.
I should get that feed Bella in action.
Tally, you're up first with your invisibility.
Yes, I'm going to continue to remain invisible and quiet.
I have to blank. I apologize. Since I specified that he did swing his rapier at you, we're gonna do that first.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Thank you
Do
guys.
you have a mini for that?
I don't. Let's get a cool one for
Is he a little one? A little
He's
guy?
very agile.
No, she
he's
can't
a
come.
medium
Oh, yeah, that's
size, and he's really skinny. He's almost like a ballerina, but a
A
warrior.
ballerina? We
There's
got
a
ballerina
ballerina.
looking one.
Oh wait, let's use this creepy ass thing.
Ooh. Ooh. Is it like the guy from Knights? Yeah.
Neverwinter Nights? Or no. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that.
All
I
right.
can't remember what it's called.
So 1 segundo, please. Yeah. Okay, guys. So he swings at Bolwin with his rapier.
Mhm.
This is a 20. His rapier.
His name is Mr. Light.
And actually, unfortunately, he has multi-attack, so it's
Wah!
gonna be an full attack.
Damn it.
Okay.
You up on him?
Nimble
Is this
right.
map good or do you want to change it?
Is
Oh,
he a
yeah.
nimble right or a nimble wrong?
Valentine, is that comfortable? He's just like sitting through the antler.
Look at that long boy. He's got enough body for him to curve over him.
young boy. He's a young boy. Let me see if I have something in here for this.
A dock? There's definitely a dock in there.
We're not at a dock, actually. We're just kind of in a town.
So technically now he's fighting us because he swung. So
Yeah, but you could still try a person, right?
yeah, but he gets advantage after if he's fighting us.
Is he a person?
He's
Mm.
humanoid, I would assume, right?
Does charm person affect
It
humanoids?
says you would have to charm.
He's
a
an
human,
automatron.
but he still would be considered a humanoid, I would think.
Yeah.
Because didn't we try to charm
Automalone. I don't know what are they called?
Nim?
Automatons.
Automaton. Sorry.
I don't know.
Interpreters. Interpreters. Interpreters.
What, Harry? I don't know if I want to use any of these for this. But that's okay, because I'm going to use one of these for this. We're gonna use this one.
Ooh.
Sorry, guys.
I mean, it's gonna be a very slim chance, but
The alley's in the direct center. We're gonna put him right here, please. And then, actually, what we're gonna do,
It's
those
on-
lights aren't really existent. It's gonna be this way over there. He's at the very end over there. You make him like 2 squares from there, and then put Tally at the very end, and then Volin directly next to him right there. And then you guys can be in this area.
So he's a
seem-
construct. Yeah.
I'll let
I mean, you can still try to
her
talk
go
to him.
first.
I can also
Absolutely.
try to receive.
Okay,
Stay
Google,
right
can
here.
constructs be charmed?
On
What?
the website rpg.stackexchange.com, they say, it can't be charmed. It is immune to poison damage in the poison condition. It
So,
can-
Yeah, it's not. I mean, I can't unless it's a humanoid. I can't charm. So
Well, robot rules.
because this is charm person.
Do you still try? I just don't know if that's gonna work.
No, I'm not gonna try.
Immune to charm.
Okay, Google, stop.
Hear it?
Okay, Google, stop. All right, guys.
Okay, so his attack is doing what to me?
His attack was a 4, and it did miss the first one.
Okay.
So swing again. A 6 plus 6 is 12,
Miss.
and then 11 plus 6 is 17.
Hits.
That is his dagger, and that's gonna come at you with a D4 plus 4. D4 plus 4. Where's my 4? Where's my 4?
Could be worse. Could be 28.
Yeah, it's just a flesh wound.
Yeah, he didn't roll your titties. You don't have a D4 over there? Do you need a D4?
Oh, here it is. That is an 8. I'm kidding, it's a 3. A 3 plus 4. So 3 plus 4 is 7. Does 7 damage to you. And that's it. Piercing damage specifically.
Okay.
Stab.
Now Tally. You're invisible.
Yes.
It does not know you're there,
Yes.
but you're up first.
You can also
Yes.
hold an action too. if you want.
Yes, that's true. I could. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire. So he has to do a Dexterity saving throw of 14.
17 plus. Yeah, no, he's.
You got
God damn you!
it. You got it.
That's fine. It's also
Look at those two.
that's my turn. Wait, hold on.
This guy seems pretty dex.
Sorry. Yeah, I have to say something. So, and I also used the thing, so I'm not invisible anymore. I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay.
That's it. That's my turn.
Sounds good.
Where am I?
Who's up?
Volwyn, you're up.
I am going to attempt to grapple him.
Okay. It's a strength check versus his strength, correct?
Correct.
Ooh. You might have an advantage here.
Natural 20.
Oh, goddamn.
I got 20, 30, 20.
30, 20, natural 20 plus his modifier is 21.
Okay.
Damn, so
that's
close.
really
That was very close. So he just kind of goes whoop and like jumps up out of your attempt to grab. Like you actually reached over like that, and he to the point where it was almost like a blur. It was whoosh,
Okay.
and he comes back on top of the box that he was behind.
I'm going to.
Oh, thank God East Street showed you guys up.
So he's.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna cast Ensnaring Strike.
Hi, buddy.
As a bonus action, it doesn't do anything until I hit him with a weapon attack. So it's just
Setting up for your attack.
yeah.
Okay.
So it's concentration up to a minute. So.
All right, so you're casting that little thingy,
Just as a
ready
bonus.
for it.
Yeah.
All right, Volwyn, that's your turn. Nimble Right's gonna go ahead and go, and it's gonna attack Volwyn again. Since Volwyn attempted to hit him first. It's a multi-attack number makes 3.
Grab him.
Just wanted a hug.
Yeah.
It's gonna number makes 3 attacks, 2 with its rapier and 1 with its dagger. So rapier first one coming at you for 16 plus 6 is 22.
Hits.
That's 1d8 plus 4. 1d8 plus 4. That is 8. Actually, that was cocked. Sorry. That was 4 plus 4 is 8. So first one's getting 8 damage.
Okay.
Second attack is 12 plus 6 is 18.
18 to hit. Yeah, that hits.
That is 5 damage. And then his dagger.
15 plus 6 is 21.
Hits.
And that's coming at you with 1d4 plus 4.
Roll a 1.
A 1. So it's 5 damage. 5
Nice.
piercing damage.
Ouch.
I'm gonna kill it.
That was his turn. Wink, you're up.
Fuck him up, Wink. Fucking
You wanna kill it?
I mean, we kind of.
I mean, they can fix it, right? It's a
Alright.
construct.
It's
Alright.
fucking me up. I'm getting real mad.
Okay.
Bring it back to them.
She's going to see all the damage that Volwin's taking. She's gonna get really mad about it. She's gonna rage.
Logan's having a bad day.
Yes,
And
very much.
as she's like getting into rage, she's gonna like run up in front of him and
Charge.
She learned the Minotaur's move.
wild surge.
And Wild Surge. Let's hear it.
Oh, it's an 8.
What is 8?
Oh fuck, that's cool. Hold on, let me read it really quick.
I'm excited.
When you read it, I'm gonna get some. Wata! Wata!
Get real wild, this surge.
Alright, so you see a bolt of pink and purple lightning shoot out of Wink's chest.
Oh no, titty beams.
Shit.
So what it says, a bolt of light shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice, he's my choice, that I can see within 30 feet must succeed on a constitution saving throw. Does it tell me?
Those massage balls.
It should be all the way at the top, I think. This is in con something. Is it not?
No, because it's like a
How about-
bunch of different things. Let's see.
Oh,
Under
where's your thing?
Magic Surge, is there anything that talks about saving throws on that?
Magic surge?
Mm-hmm. Or whatever the surge is called.
Oh, wild surge?
Wild Surge, thank you.
Oh, if the effect requires a saving throw, the DC equals 14.
Okay.
Oh,
You said it was a Constitution
Yes.
against a magical effect. And it's what again? Constitution?
14. Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
11 plus 3 is 14. Exactly.
So does he take it or no?
No, he saves. Does it do any effect to him even if he saves?
No. Nope.
Pickles.
But that was just my bonus action, right?
Correct, you
So I still
haven't.
get an attack?
You do.
Okay, so I'm gonna swing at him with hammer.
break his face.
Oh no. That's an 8 to hit.
An 8 to hit?
Yeah.
That misses.
Okay.
Alright, Biro, you're up. Colin, you're up next.
Move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
It's crowded.
Just real
Oh,
close.
shit.
I don't think I can get in there. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I can still get in there.
And I'm gonna do Flame Blade.
That's how you said flame boy.
Flame Blade.
Alright, so you cast it,
Yes.
but you still have, so you do it as a bonus to make it, and then you can still attack with it afterwards.
Okay.
Excuse me.
What is it?
It's not gonna hit.
Do you have inspiration?
Plus.
Nope, sure don't.
Did you use it already?
I did. 9 to hit.
9 to hit, 9 misses.
I kinda
I'm
figured.
just gonna flame blade.
Alright.
And that
But
was
you
a
still
movement, a
have
bonus,
flame
and
blade
an attack. So your flame blade's still up, but that's the end of your turn. You swing at it, and it just like drops down. And even though it's on that box above you, it like got so down that it almost like sank completely to the ground.
Creepy.
Ooh. He's just
And
going.
now it's Colin's turn.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, turn off on me. Come on. I'm gonna have him go 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna use his boots to go 25. Oh, I can't get around it.
You can actually stand above it on the wall.
That's
I'll
true.
allow, so just put your thing next to him.
Bidoob.
Yeah,
He's
like
right
that.
there.
Oh, wow,
That's cool.
Because he got
So
spotted
you're
boots.
like directly
Like
above it,
Batman
looking
boots.
Spider
down.
Crocs. So, and now I'm gonna swing down at him.
You're technically flanking him.
Is that technically
Yeah,
flanking?
because
Yeah.
Volwin's right in front, so you get advantage.
Oh.
So you get
Kind
advantage
of an
on.
awkward angle, but yeah.
Roll that shit.
I'm gonna roll that. Where's that heavy dice? There it
Is the one that fucks your hand up.
is.
Barry's gonna be at home like clicking his mouse like just bruised.
Oh, that sound is it hitting your hand?
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
You know, I keep making that face when he does it.
Don't I go with that?
Well, it doesn't matter if you have advantage. You roll 2 no matter what. It
Oh, that's
mean,
right, it's
it doesn't
advantage.
mean the
You can
second
get a
one
nat
doesn't
I keep
work.
thinking about
Yeah.
inspiration. Oh, that's even lower. It would go up to 15.
15 total.
Yeah.
Miss.
Or not 15. It would. The roll was no. Yeah, it was 15. Yeah. No, I missed. Damn it.
All right. Do you want to do your second sword?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the second sword.
You still get advantage.
You do.
This one
You're
is
still flanking.
13,
I don't like this thing.
15, 20. Or no, 19.
19. 19 does hit.
19 hits. Roll damage.
Roll damage, girl.
Roll damage.
Can I add? No, I can't add anything to it. 1d6. Ooh. That's 5.
5 damage.
Oh,
No
but-
plus, yeah. This is a offhand one. So just plain old 5 damage. With the cunning action.
You swing at it and you like come down it from above and it like kind of moves for a second, but you hit it in the shoulder and you make contact, but you barely just chip a piece of wood off.
Ooh, okay. That's all I can do.
All right.
I'm not gonna cunning action.
Tally, we're back to you.
In the brief amount of time that I was able to see it, did I notice any parts of it that were made with metal?
Oh.
It's got some metal workings in it, wouldn't
It's
it?
gotta have like.
I would say there are
swords
some
or
metal
needles,
rivets and stuff.
right?
It's mostly wood, but
Wooden metal.
let's see.
Like
Give
the
me one
joints
second.
or something, maybe.
Yeah. It's good that it's wood. Wood's flammable.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to roast it.
Oh, composed predominantly of lightweight wood and powered by magic. It can pass for human or wearing clothing. Its
know.
weapons are metal.
Okay.
Let me
Heat those weapons
It says
up.
it's predominantly of lightweight wood and power magic. So I'd say there's probably a couple pieces of metal. Nothing super obvious. Maybe a rivet or two plus its weapons.
So nothing significant.
Well, I don't want to hit the weapon because then he could use it on us.
Oh, yeah. He wouldn't drop them. He's got no pain receptors.
He's naked, and as close as I am right now, do I see one of the rivets or are they hidden? They might have.
Roll me a perception.
Okay.
That was a good call with the weapon thing, though. I would have thought of that.
19.
19? Yeah. While it's moving, you noticed underneath one of its, I guess you could say like hip flaps. When he bent down, went all the way down, you saw a moment inside where you could see something shine.
Oh,
So you assume that it's metal.
all right.
That's
well,
a shiny hip
Can't
flap.
see what it is, but
I'm going to cast heat metal on his hip flap,
all right.
which is
Keep that flap up.
it's 2d8 fire damage. That's 5. He takes 5 fire damage this round,
Okay.
and that stays in effect for a minute.
Okay, so 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Damn.
So we'll see you again next round, little buddy.
Is it always 5 or do you roll every time?
No, I roll every time.
Oh, okay.
There's no saving throws with that, right?
Nope.
Wow.
Oh wait, and then bonus action.
It's not a
Who-
concentration, is it?
it is concentration.
Okay, so if you lose concentration, that effect ends?
Yes.
Yeah, that's-
Okay, that's right. You said that. I apologize.
I'm gonna give Volan bardic inspiration. Get inspired, son.
Yeah, you're up next too.
All right, that's my turn.
All right,
Oh,
Owen, we're back to you.
Oh, fuck yeah. Alright.
Get him with your inspiration.
It's like, I want to kill this thing, but I don't want to kill
I'm lighting it on fire, basically. So at this point,
Kill him.
Okay.
If she doesn't light it on fire, Song's gonna light it on fire.
Alright. I am just gonna point blank shoot this thing. This is plus my attack.
You
So
don't
I
get
need bardic
disadvantage for that?
inspiration right now.
Oh, you have
Woo
advantage.
woo!
Huh?
You have advantage. Unless point blank ranged is disadvantage, which in case you just have normal attack.
I do have
Is that
advantage,
what-
but I'm gonna use it
I
anyway.
do have advantage, and you don't need to say ahead of time that you're using it. You can roll
Yeah, you
and
can
then
just-
use it.
Roll twice.
the attack.
Essentially, what it is like, oh shit, I don't like that roll. I want to add this dice to it.
Okay. So
No,
Which one was the highest?
just barely.
Now you can roll
What's
your
that?
bardic inspiration.
And it can be for either one because you had it.
I don't even know. That's not gonna help though. I
Save
literally
it.
rolled a
Save it.
7.
Oh wait, you get
Plus-
to keep bardic inspiration, right? Or you only
I
do it
think
once?
once
Just
you
one
use
time.
Oh,
it,
my bad.
Yeah, you're thinking about bless.
Last
It's like using it on
I
someone.
mean,
you
it
get the dice.
it might. There's a chance. Why? Okay, hang on a second. 18?
Alright, what'd you roll?
The whole total is gonna be 18.
Okay, what'd you roll? The original,
My
natural.
original number 5.
5? How did you get to 18 from 5?
Because I have a plus 8 for my longbow right now.
Okay, 5 plus 8 is 13. And
Plus
then you're
the inspiration.
16 hit. Right? Because your bardic was 3.
Yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
16, yeah, 16, not 18.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say 18? Yeah.
Yeah.
16.
I was like, that's a lot of like, because you
Yeah,
were so like,
sorry.
I'm not gonna do it. And I'm like, wait, you would have totally got it because.
Yes.
So 16 misses.
Oh.
So close.
Alright, well, worth a try.
Can I have my dice back?
Yeah. Thank you for helping.
All right.
I'm really hurt.
Oh no, buddy. Good thing you're sending us to Burrell.
I know.
All right.
Oh,
So
did you take some damage while I was gone?
Oh, yes.
Sorry.
Lots of damage.
I mean, I took damage before you left as well.
Question.
I remember you taking some, but.
Yeah, that's the damage.
the Nimbarite's gonna
Okay.
swing
Down to 10.
up. Actually, the Nimbarite's gonna swing again at Volwyn.
No!
First
Close
attack.
enough.
I scared the motherfucker.
6 plus 6 is 12.
Doesn't hit.
All right, with the same swing, he's coming up and around and swinging up at Cullen. That's a 7 plus 6 is 13.
Oh, right at 13.
Oh shit, it hits. So that's gonna do 1d8 plus 4.
Hit it.
That's 5 plus 4 is 9.
9?
9 damage. And then he's gonna use his dagger attack. Is Tally 5 feet in front of him?
Nope.
That'd
She's
be.
behind me.
Wink. Wink is coming at you with the dagger.
Okay.
Natural 20. If you want, you can look at it.
No, that's fine. I believe you.
Natural 20, so he's coming at you with 1d4 plus 4. So I'm just gonna double the d4. 6 plus times. No, that's not 6. What the fuck?
D4.
D4, thank you. I was using the D8 for my last
Can
one.
I?
I was like, why is there a 6 on a D4? 2. 2 plus 4, or 2 plus 2 is 4 plus 4 is 8 damage.
Okay.
And that was.
Wait. I'm raging. What kind of damage is it?
That is technically magic damage.
Okay. Then I don't think it matters.
So it's both piercing and magic. But the Nimbarite's weapon attacks are technically magical.
Okay, so I just take the full damage.
Correct.
And it was how much again?
8.
8. Okay. Good, I should.
Oh, Lucky got it.
Alright. Next up is Birel.
What?
Oh wait,
It's my turn.
you're right, I'm sorry. Damaged you for some reason. I thought we were on you.
That's okay.
my bad.
Okay, so I'm going to.
You're still raging.
I'm still raging,
You still
so.
got your chest dice.
Yep, so I'm gonna hit him with my Wild Surge ability first.
Alright.
So you need to.
Which is a bonus.
You need to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Why are all the toys out?
0 to battle.
Who's going out?
I will.
Okay, that's my turn.
Sorry.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. No, you have to roll first.
I know, I'm coming in here
I
for a
can
Go
second.
pretty much.
I can go there.
God, you're okay, my love. I have this. Check it out.
I know. So your cats were out, and Goblin like full on bolted the other day. So
Goblin did?
yeah,
He's
it was
sleeping
like
right
at
here.
5 in the morning, and I was letting the dogs back in, and as soon as I opened the screen, like I literally like grabbed him by like a leg because he was like out.
What a stinker.
I don't know why he was doing that.
Don't worry, he's out by the store.
He's just sweeping.
They're so tired.
Man, I can't believe how crap I'm rolling right now.
It happens to all of us.
I know.
You're gonna have to
I
put
was one
those
away
dice
from
in.
grabbing him.
Like that one game, I was rolling shit.
Yeah, last week
Entire game.
I got nothing but shit rolls. But
I like, man, I feel like I should try to grab him.
Do you want me to grab him?
I mean, do we really need to ask this guy anything?
Man, she wants that hat.
I don't think we
He
can talk.
might
We'd have to
probably
take him
can't
to
even
like,
yes,
Alright, so you do a
Yeah.
chest blast at him. It's a
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes, sir.
I have to like restrain him.
two beams.
I mean, that's up to you.
Constitution saving throw of 14.
13,
14.
13. I'm saying 14 in a dumb way. I'm sorry. 14. 17.
God damn it.
Those nimble rights are
Why are you
dude.
rolling so high today?
I wish I could tell you why.
Okay.
He's got lots of bonuses.
This thing's pretty much like a mini boss.
Mm-hmm.
Then I guess I'm just gonna swing.
Swing, swing.
That's a 7.
7 misses. Does that complete your turn?
Yeah.
Beryl, you're up. Colin, you're on deck. Think about what you want to do.
You can.
I'm gonna use my primal savagery.
Yeah.
Primal savagery.
All right. That's an attack roll, I believe.
Yeah. What is that? 13 plus 17 to hit.
17 misses.
Oh, come on.
Damn, he has
Rough
heart.
boy. I'm gonna use my bonus action magic stone. I'm gonna grab some pebbles.
There's a decent amount on the ground.
Okay.
Rack and stem.
Rock and stone. They said that in Critical Role the other day while I was thinking about it, and it blew my fucking mind.
Really?
21 to hit.
21 hits.
Yay, it's a little bit of something.
Better than nothing. What's
4, 5, 6. 6 bludgeoning damage.
6 bludgeoning damage.
Correct. And
No, you like nerd magic to me.
can I use my movement or would that be disengaging?
It would be disengaging.
Okay, I'll just stay right there then. Okay, I'm done.
All right. Yeah, you're all engaged right now, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody but Tally, or is Tally up in there
No,
too?
she's like off to the
She's
side.
yeah.
All right. So Beryl's done. Cullen, you're up.
alright, I'll just stay where I am. And I'm gonna just do an attack.
All right. You have advantage because you are flanking it. Or it.
Boom.
The first one, I don't want to use that one.
You have inspiration.
He's got advantage.
Oh, yeah, you do. Never mind.
Ugh, I'm gonna use inspiration.
Inspire yourself.
Come on. That's better. That would be I keep closing it. It's a 19, so it's a 24.
That hits.
Yes! With some sneak attack damage. I'll roll these.
So you get sneak attack just because you have advantage, correct?
Mhm.
Okay.
And also I get sneak attack whenever there's someone within 5 feet of him. Whenever there's an enemy of his within 5 feet of him.
You get advantage or sneak attack?
Sneak attack.
Okay, cool.
Oh, this went in the wrong one.
Hashtag very sexy. That was a good one, Chris. Even mommies liked it.
I may not be rolling good, but I'm on the draw right now.
13 for that swing.
What kind of damage is it?
Slashing, I guess, is
What?
Let me go
martial
back. That's
finesse.
My turn wasn't there.
13
Oh.
slashing.
Yes. I believe that's no. I'm sorry. Piercing, not slashing.
Cool.
Piercing. and then there's my damage dice. And then the offhand. 20, natural 20.
Natural 20, so 20 what? Oh, yeah, natural 20. Well, what's your modifiers anyways to that?
I don't get modifiers to that. I just get to roll 1 dice.
I mean, your attack is not a plus to anything?
There's a plus, but I don't get that plus because it's the
Oh, shit.
offhand one. So just 1 dice. And it's gonna be a 10.
Doubled?
The crit, yeah. It's a 5, but then
Oh,
it's
I understand.
10 extra damage.
As you come down on him, because you're still above him, right?
Mhm.
With the first sword, you missed, right? No, you did it. You hit him. You did damage.
Yeah.
First, when you damage him, you take a big old chunk out of the top again. He looks up at you, and you come at it with the second sword, and just the look in your face is just. This is like, shing, like there's a little spark that goes off. It's gonna contact, and as soon as you come down, he manages to, with the butt of his rapier, just catch the tip of your blade and sling it down this way.
Oh.
And you actually missed. He parried you.
Oh, what a dick.
The Nimble Right adds X to its AC against one melee attack that would hit it. To do so, the Nimble Right must see the attacker and be wielding a melee weapon.
He picked a good one to block because that was a
And
crit.
I know you hit a natural 20, but that plus it hit it, his armor class up to 20 exactly.
What a dick. That's alright.
Wait, give me 1 second. No, because it's right at 20. You still hit. I'm so sorry.
Did I?
Yes, because when you save and it's on 20, you win. But if you're attacking and let's say you're attacking my AC with fit 14 and my AC is 14, you
It
hit.
hits.
So I apologize. So he still parried. He went off to the side like that, and yet you still took a big chunk down the side of his arm, like
he
a
still
big
took the
fucking chunk.
damage.
So he still took the
Yeah.
damage. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
So he did parry it, but he still takes damage like nothing. So what is the damage?
10.
10. And what type of damage is it?
Piercing.
Piercing.
I didn't add the +4 to the hit.
That's what I was confused about.
I thought you meant like the damage plus.
Oh, I
No.
apologize. I was asking the
So
hit because I
24
wanted
to
to know.
hit.
So then it wouldn't have mattered anyways. You did the full damage.
Then there.
I thought it was 20. That's why I was like, if I add this to it, but that's
The
you
roll
only-
was 20.
I only get to do it one time, so we can't do that again. So
Yay.
I wasted it.
You save it.
no,
That's
no,
one
it's
of-
cool.
That's one of the skills I got with my feats.
Sweet. All right,
Sorry.
Colin, you still have movement if you like. You still have a bunch of shit. You've only attacked and did your second attack, so you could spend one of your points and then move still.
I'm not gonna move.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay right up there. Yeah, I'm done. That's my turn. Back to Tally.
Back to Wally.
All right. Well,
I am still concentrating on my fire damage spell. So that is going to be heat metal 2d8.
oh, did she get you?
Yeah, it's
Sorry, dog.
no, you're good.
For the bitch.
Shouldn't give me that.
6 points of fire damage
Gotcha.
from heat metal. And then I am going to draw my short sword and attack with my short sword
All right.
because I am well known for my skill with a blade.
Do you need to move closer at all to him, or can you reach him from there?
Oh.
It's okay. I got an 11.
She's just like,
All right.
That's my turn.
All right. So, Bolin, you're up.
Okay, I still have. Let's see, does it last? How long does that last? Up to a minute. It's still been a minute since last turn, right? A minute is
It's 10 rounds.
10 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's still 2 minutes. I am going to.
You
What?
can do your ensnare thing now, right?
Yes, correct. I still have that until I make a weapon attack, melee weapon attack. I'm just gonna try to shoot it, and then I was gonna try to stab it, but I'm just gonna shoot it. Okay. Wow, I'm rolling the garbage.
Sorry.
no, it's fine.
Oh, it's not even on
It
it.
doesn't matter.
That's not going to hurt. 17.
17 misses.
Okay, I'm done.
Nimble rights up.
Start.
He's coming at
Oh no.
I'm at what, me?
Wink, actually.
Let's do it.
It's like enough of them titties back.
13 plus 6 is 19.
Hits.
You're gonna take 1d8 plus 4. Let me take the right one. 6 plus 4 is 10.
What kind of damage? Oh, it doesn't matter, it's magic.
It's magic damage.
Okay.
Magics.
Then he's gonna swing the same one over to Colin. That was
Wait,
a natural.
before he does that, can I cast Hellish Rebuke as a reaction?
Sure.
Okay. So you need to make a dex save of 12 or better.
Against your magic attack.
Correct.
13 plus 4 is
That's better.
17.
17? So
Take half damage.
yeah, you're gonna take half damage.
Cool.
I can grab the right token things.
I wanna know.
Hold on, wait. The creature with it takes 2d10 fire damage on a failed save. Or half as much on a successful. Okay. So
2d10 and then just take half that.
that's gonna be 13. So half of 13.
Half of 13 is
Round it
gonna
down.
be 6.
6, yeah. Fire damage.
Alright. Anything else?
No.
Beer, we're back to you.
Wait, no, that wasn't my turn. That was
Oh,
my
you're right.
reaction.
It was
so
your reaction.
He's now he's doing his next attack.
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Coming at me.
Almost skipped his entire turn practically.
I think been okay with that.
11 plus 6 is 17.
That's right.
And that's going to be 1d8 plus 4.
You don't get any reactions?
5 plus 4
I used
is
my
9.
reactions.
9 damage.
9.
Correct.
Again? Alright.
And then with his dagger, he's going to stab straight over at Bolwin. 19
Oh.
hits, and that's just going to be 1d4 plus 4. 5 damage. Okay.
And this is wrong ones.
Can somebody go get Istrid?
You just hear a whistle from the audience. Yeah, it's just no. All right,
Man.
that is,
My turn?
and you know what? No,
Oh,
it's not your turn.
oh, okay. Just kidding.
Have we figured out this thing's AC?
Yeah,
It's like 18.
it's
18.
No, you know
No, I
what?
think it's
like
19.
20.
I think it was like.
I think it's
gonna
20.
stay right there.
Seriously?
No,
Yeah.
because well, yeah, if you think it is, but it's not.
It can move if it wants.
I almost did.
But he disengages and we all get an
Exactly.
attack, right?
All of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of fucked right now, which is a good thing.
One hail.
Unless I go
that's
down.
Yeah, no, he's gonna stay right there. Now his attack and movement, so it's over to Wink.
Alright, we're gonna wild surge this bitch again.
Do it.
Ready? Yep. Okay.
Wait, how many times can you parry?
If it's like mine, I can only do it once because I have to use the superiority dice. Oops, I didn't mean to click that.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
Okay, Google, how many times can a Nimblewright parry?
All right.
My apologies. I don't understand.
Are you rolling 2
Okay,
for
Google.
your throws? Your saving throws?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
This thing's like magic buffed.
Oh, yeah.
If you haven't noticed, it's like that's why I was like, does
Fucking
anybody
wonder
have
That's why we
if
use
it's
that
fucking
notification shit?
It's like the coolest one! And it hasn't even worked
How many
yet.
times can a Nimblewright? How many times can a Nimblewright parry? How many times can Animal Right parry? Like Katy
Do you
Perry.
want us to Google for you?
It's okay.
So you might have to do your thing. Maybe.
So yeah, it's saved, right?
No, you haven't even rolled yet.
18 and a 2. 18 is the number.
Alright.
Constitution plus 3.
Yeah.
Half
Okay.
damage.
No, he doesn't take any damage from
Oh,
that.
fuck.
Okay, so I'm just gonna try to hit him with my fucking hammer, I guess.
Do it.
I've literally done no damage to this thing.
No.
What kind of damage
Still
was
not
that?
going to. That's an 8 to hit. Huh?
What kind of damage were you hitting him with?
It was my wild surge.
Oh.
Radiant damage.
Oh, radiant.
Radiant.
That's my turn.
All right, Bureau, you were up.
Okay. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try Flame Blade again.
You still have it out, yeah?
Yeah, you don't need that.
Yeah, sweet. So I'm gonna try to.
Bureau, I think.
Ooh, not 20 to hit.
Hell yeah.
Net
It is.
20?
Yeah.
Plus what?
20. On a hit, target takes 3d6 fire damage.
Yeah, it
So
does.
3d6 and then double it.
Double it!
I guess.
Roll a 666.
Oh, not terrible. 5, 6.
Choppy beans?
Yeah. She's over here.
Oh, she's scary.
Oh no.
6
4,
plus
5,
6.
6. So 12 fire damage.
All together? And that was doubled?
That's
12
six,
altogether?
Oh wait,
six
wait,
double
wait, hold on,
plus.
excuse me, hold on. Higher level minus 1. Oh no, that's right.
There's
What's
no
the
bonus.
original damage?
3d6 fire damage.
3d6, so you're gonna roll 3d6, and what
Yep,
was the
I
total
did.
of those? 6?
Yep.
So it's
6.
Double 12.
So 12.
12 dams.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, really? Yeah, finally.
Torch him. Burn
So
him.
he's just really defensive.
Light it up!
He had magic resistance to saving throws,
Oh, wow.
but he had damage resistance to everything except magic.
Oh.
So when you were hitting him with your
Mega.
weapons, it was only doing half damage.
Shit.
And when you were
Oh.
trying to hit him with your magic, he was blocking it constantly.
Oh,
So that was
this
like
is
one of the first
elemental.
times that she actually hit. It was everything else was me getting to have advantage on saving throws.
Oh, shit.
So that crit
she's-
was like not a crit.
Yeah, I think so far, you two the only ones that have been doing full damage to it.
Oh, dang.
Fire.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Because it's been
I
fire.
really wanted my thing to work because then he would have been blinded too. From
think he's
radiant
immune
damage.
against-
He doesn't. He's already blind. He doesn't have eyes.
It doesn't matter.
Damn, that was interesting.
Wait, your titty beans did
So yeah, how do you want to do this?
Blinded.
He's up on that.
Blinded with your
Hit the
chest.
chest and push.
Oh man, you get him in the chest and you're just raging. Not actually raging, but you've seen what he's been doing to everybody, specifically just fucking poking Bolin over and over again.
Yeah.
And you kind of like, almost when you go to attack, it's like you kind of nudge Bolin off the side, but it's more like you're launching off of him and you get it right inside there. And you stab him for a second, he looks at you, and you just do this like, and as soon as you do, the flames just go, and they start shooting at it every crack that was made, and he just burns up immediately and crumples.
Oh,
No, he does. He burns up, but he doesn't stay on fire. He burns up really quick, and then his body crumples. He's not disintegrated. He's still a whole body. He's not
Gotcha.
disintegrated. He's tougher than that, but
Let's
he
take
did.
that body.
I
Does
would
it drop a
say
stone?
With my freaking hit points, if she pushed off me like that, I'd probably fall to the ground.
I'm gonna.
Gonna do cure wounds really quick first level.
I'm for sure gonna need a
Oh,
rest.
sweet.
all right.
Thank you.
Did he drop a stone? Did he drop anything, or is it just his body? Is there a stone where he was before?
No, but you can search him.
I would like to search
I would like to assist with searching.
his flamey corpse.
You guys can, if you're assisting, roll with inspiration, right? I forget how that works.
Advantage, yeah.
Advantage. Thank you.
Okay, so she's rolling with advantage.
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
What?
I'll let you roll as well for this.
Okay.
I have an inspiration still. Hold on.
Might as well use it.
Wait, no, okay, you go ahead.
Do I roll with advantage or no?
No.
Yeah, why not?
What'd you get?
There's enough of us there, I guess.
9.
Okay, I got inspiration. Son of a. What?
It's taking
9.
you guys a little bit to find it, but when he's all said and done, you do notice a little bit of smoking tucked in right here. So you reach in, and it appears to be some sort of parchment, but it's now very burnt.
Oh, shit.
Whoops.
What you can make out, it looks like a hand-drawn map, and You can't see what the entire map is, but the center isn't burnt or is folded up in the most center, and it appears to be a shack next to what may be the front of a boat, but it doesn't look like it's covered. It has water around it.
A bowl with no water.
That's where the stone is.
It does have water, but it's almost like part of it's not on water.
Okay.
I'm gonna open up my bag of holding and kind of like undo the part that B-Roll made for me. So and I'm gonna stick the nimble right body in the bag of holding and then cover it, snap it back up where it just looks like a normal fucking bag.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys cool with that?
I'm cool with that. Do we technically physically have a map of Waterdeep?
Yeah,
We do.
I'm sure we do.
Can I see
Yeah, I'm
that?
gonna say you
You
do.
said we do.
If you guys wanted to, when you head back home, I'll say you can, if you wanted to right now, you could spend an hour trying to figure out where specifically on that map that could be. But if you guys want to, we can spend an hour here, we can spend an hour at home.
I need to go back.
Yeah, I need a rest.
Toasted right now.
I would like to use my Pearl's word of power to get a spell slot back.
Yeah, go for it.
Thanks.
Are you gonna cast something?
No, I just, I have it, so I figure I should
Yeah.
use it.
Look it.
All right, you guys want to go ahead and head home then?
Give me that back.
All right, that was a fucking tough fight.
It was.
I'm glad you guys did it. I wanted to wait for that parry to use because it was the plus. So the AC was 18, and the reaction is the nimble right adds 2 to its AC against 1 melee attack. So that's why I was like, "What was your thing?" Because you said 20. I was like, "It makes me the 20." But even that didn't work because if you hit on my AC, it's still a hit. So I'm sorry I took the wind out of your sails there for a little bit.
Oh no, that was cool. I guess I thought you meant just the damage.
Gotcha,
in
gotcha.
there.
That was tough.
All right, you guys get home. Roll me. Who's leading the party on the way home?
I'll lead
Roll me a D100, please.
the D100.
D100.
I am not in the lead.
Yeah,
Not in the front.
you and I got you got more fucked up than me.
Yeah,
I'm at half health, little under half health.
I was down to 5.
Tier
Oh,
T7.
fuck.
37?
She just healed me a little bit though.
Time to see it.
Like 31.
As you guys are walking back to the tavern, a foreign diplomat travels by coach down the street.
What?
He pulls up to you guys and he's like, "Excuse me, do you guys know of a good tavern or eatery nearby?" And he's got 8 guards with him.
What?
And 4 veterans on draft horse. He's like, "Me and my men are starving. And we could use a place to stay, but really we're just looking for something to eat and drink."
Yeah, Troll School Manor. That way.
Well, thank you. They just start going in the area you
They
pointed
don't
at.
rent rooms.
They don't hear you at this point.
He just wants food.
You got
That's really
on.
fucking funny.
That is really funny.
Damn it.
It just says a foreign diplomat's looking for a good tavern or eatery.
Well, that works though.
So a dude with money's rolling the troll skull right now.
What?
A dude
Oh,
with a bunch of money.
Sweet.
All right. Do you guys want to go ahead and pause it there? And we can remember that when we get to there, we have to deal with a diplomat.
A diplomat,
That way we
some
can go ahead and then this
halflings.
evening, and we gotta research that. We'll say when
An
we get there
Istrid.
tomorrow, we're gonna know exactly where. Not tomorrow, excuse me. Next session, we're gonna know exactly where we're supposed to. Or rather, where he took this thing.
Oh, man. Okay.
Fun game, guys. Thank you.
Oh, there's a lot, man.
Got a little beat up.
Okay, kind of.